All right, guys, how we doing today? Welcome back to the DarkEckoGaming channel with your boy here, James, aka Dark Echo. Hope everybody's doing well on this fabulous Friday. Appreciate you guys being here. What's up, Andres? Happy belated birthday to you, Andres. Much love, bro. Nice to see you. We got DJ Chespy Poo dropping some hype. Rick VMAX saying Streamlabs always being naughty, dude. I know, right? Man, I don't know. Like I said in chat, I started the desktop stream and left it running by itself for like 20 seconds before I started the mobile. So I have no idea how it decided to go to the mobile, but whatever. What's up, Brett? How we doing? Cat Lynn, nice to see you. Let's see. Yo, we got Krampus with the 1 bit.
Gonna be a fire stream.
Yo, appreciate that, Krampus. What's up, Krampus on Twitch? Streamlabs or Restream is running, right? Yeah, Restream is running. Sweet. Catlin says border today. Has that been there? The border on the full face cam? It's been there. It's been there, Cat. You're distracted by all the nice stuff in the background. Krampus with another bit. Yo, thank you. Thank you. Let's see. What's up, Soggy's Adventure? Nice to see you. Chip Harris in the chat. We got Silver V1 saying, hey, yo, what's up, Silver? We got Michael687 says, ew, it's a streamer. Ew, it's a Michael687. Catlin says, my perception is still at -5. No. Jim Sellers in the chat. James Gang, nice to see you, bro. Hope you're doing well. Who else we got? We got Indy saying hello. What's up to Indy and Chapel? Hope you guys are doing well this weekend. We got Tucker saying bang bang in the chat. What's up, Tucker? Let's see. Raider the Boston Terrier dropping a wave. How you doing today, Raider? And that looks like it's it for now. So I think I got everybody. If I missed anybody, god damn people with their mufflers, bro. Your car doesn't sound cool. J-Tact in the chat. What's up, J-Tact? Nice to see you, dude. Hope you're doing well. Antonio says your package was sent out today. Thank you, Antonio. I'll be on the lookout for that, sir. Aaron Munn says, hey, yo, what's up? What's up? All right, tonight, I got some restocks on some Prismatic Evolution, a couple Paldean Fates booster bundles, and that is really about it. Oh, restock on English Nikkei. So I know you guys did a number on that case last weekend, so I mixed in a fresh case. I got a new master set case in. I mixed in a fresh case of English Nikkei, so there are back to being 5 hits in there. And yes, I also mixed in a new case of Azure Volume 2 for Japanese. So we got hits in there too. I think there's 4 hits right now, though I did sell a couple more boxes sealed. I sold like 4 boxes sealed of Azure Volume 2 this week, so... But there should be, when I mixed in the fresh case, there should be 4 hits in there. Edmund says, why you tempted me? I am doing no such thing, Edmund. I am doing no such thing, dude. That's all on you. Andres says he's good at it. I am, a little bit. Andres, for your birthday, my good sir, I made you a coupon. You still have that coupon from last week, and then... you've got a $5 coupon to use for something else if you want it, Andres, for a birthday present to you. So much love and happy belated birthday, bro. Edmund says, you know I go deep on the Nikkei. A little bit of phrasing on that, Edmund. A little bit. Chespin says, my package just showed up. No problem, Chespin. Yeah, I think I got a lot of mail done this week. Quite a few packages went out, so everybody should be getting their mail here soon. If you got a tracking number, so thanks for letting me know that you got your package in. Blue Sword 22 says hello in the mobile chat. What's up, Blue Sword? Appreciate you stopping in. All right, and for duck races tonight that we currently have up, we got 10 spots left on the Roaring Moon from Paradox Rift in a PSA 10. We got the Ceruledge Art Rare from Super Electric Breaker. Sorry, and that one is $10 a spot. Ceruledge Art Rare from Super Electric Breaker in a 10. That one's $5 a spot with 10 spots total, and I think 3 spots have sold so far. We got 6 spots left. 6 spots left on the TerraFest Umbreon in a 10. $20 a spot with 6 spots left. Would like to see that one get going. Won the slab that I put up towards the end of last week. We got the full art Charizard in a PSA 10 from 151. That one is $10 a spot with 14 spots. We got the PSA 9 Palkia V-Star. I switched this up. Nobody had bought into it yet. I switched this up to $7.50 a spot with 12 spots total for the Palkia V-Star. And then we do got a hitty race going with the Bremerton Silver Sig in a 9.5. $10 a spot, 20 spots total, and that one's about halfway sold out. So those are our current duck races. Yesterday's coffee says 4 spots left on the Umbreon. It just bought 2 more. Yo, let's go yesterday's coffee. Appreciate you, boss. All right, you heard the man. 4 spots left on that Umbreon. Let's get that going because I got a couple other good slabs to get up there. Next one, actually, little preview. The slab that's going to replace that Umbreon is going to be... Find it. Slab that's going to replace that Umbi when that sells out. We got the Gengar and Mimikyu GX from Tag Bolt, or I'm sorry, Team Up in a PSA 9. So that one is ready to go. I got the listing made and everything for that. So that'll be taking over the Umbreon when that sells out. Shin Ritsu over on Twitch. What's up, Shin? Great to see you. Hope you're doing well. Zack R says, "Oh snap! What's up, Zach?" All right, and yeah, before we jump into anything tonight, I actually do have a little package from Zach. We got some stuff he sent over to consign, and then he also said that he tossed some stuff in there for me to open. So Zach says, "What's up to all the D-Gens?" We got the boys gang saying hello in the mobile chat. What's up? Let me get this over here. All right, this wasn't with Zach stuff, but I wanted to show this off. The dude, my JP supplier this week with some of the Team Rocket boxes I bought sent me over a kimono Pikachu plushie. Kind of hella cute. Pokemon Center Okinawa. I like it. I like it. I might give that away to one of you guys. See how it goes. So, I don't know. I don't have too many plushies. I kind of like this. It's very cute. But we'll see. We'll see. All right. Let's see. We got some courtesy of Zack R. Make sure you go check him out. If one of the mods could drop his channel in the comments or in the chat, that'd be great. What's up, Jimmy Lee? Says you should keep it if I actually like it. That is true, but you know what? I like to make you guys happy too. Zack R sent it over some graded card guards. You know what? I think I still got some from the last time. I gotta make sure I'm throwing these on some of the slabs that we're giving out and stuff. And actually, you know what? I've not seen Streamlabs say anything in the mobile chat either. Let me check. Because they should have said something by now. I wonder if Streamlabs is just bugged. Let me check that. Yeah, because I just dropped a command over there and nothing dropped, so... Maybe he is in the right stream, but it's just not working. Let me see. It says it's inactive on YouTube. Whoosh. Let's try this. Alright, I just made it active on YouTube. I wonder why that turned off. Watch it still be in the mobile chat. What's up, the buddy, the Doge? How you doing, man? Probably still in the mobile chat, ain't it? I don't know. Yep, still in the mobile chat. God damn it. Streamlabs. Alright, whatever. Marquette M, nice to see you, dude. Alright, let's see. Next thing we got up. We got a Pokemon Center Prismatic Evolutions ETB. That's going to be going up for some duck races here. Very nice. In a nice little protective case as well. So that'll be going up. I don't know if that's going to go up this weekend or not, but we got that. We also got This one might go up this weekend. Got another Pokemon Center ETB. We got a Surging Sparks Pokemon Center ETB as well for duck races. So, couple Pokemon Center ETBs coming through with Zach. Got a lot of bubble wrap. I like that. Everything. But he says you need a shrouded one. I've got shrouded ones downstairs, so maybe. I assume this one is for duck races at some point. I know we just ran one of these last weekend. But we got a PSA 10 Sylveon from TerraFest. Let's see what else. Got a PSA 9 Zapdos from English 151. Ooh, we got a giveaway. Yo, with the Radiant Collection Pikachu and a PSA 8. Oh, that's very nice. Dude, and a Hollow War Turtle Topps card in a 9. Wow. Dude, Zach, you didn't have to do all that, man. Yo, we got 4 slabs to give away. Japanese Nemona in a 9. Nidorino Hollow Tops in a 9. War Turtle in a 9, and the Radiant Pikachu in a PSA 8. Yo, very nice. Very kind of you, Zach. Wait, Streamlabs? Wait, Streamlabs top streams? What the hell? All right, we'll take it. We'll take it. I don't know what kind of black magic you guys just worked on that, but thank you. Thank you, Streamlabs, for going into the right place. Let's see, I need some skitters for this one. Dude. BEG God Pack. Legendary Treasures. What kind of shenanigans you get up to here, Zach? I see that. See that little snippy snip at the bottom. The legendary treasures. What is this too? A pack of Scarlet Violet base set? Alright. I don't know. Which one do I choose, guys? Scarlet Violet base or the legendary treasures? Tough call, dude. Tough call. Jimmy Lee says, "Porque no los dos." I will probably be if that Scarlet Violet's for me too, Zach. I will rip that. Yeah.
Legendary treasures.
Thank you, Krampus, for another biddy over on Twitch. Open the God Pack first. Well, hold on. I'm trying to get the last thing open here. Your cardboard sandwich. Hella stack of cards. That's mine too. Alright, Scarlet Violet base, I assume. Alright, hold on. Let me get these slabs to the side. Alright, so again, those two for duck races. We got some giveaways. We'll give away one of those slabs in a little bit. So put those. These here for now. Oh, hitbox stuff? Yo, I'll take that. I'll take that. Looks like we got some for the trivia box. We got some Japanese XY Evolutions. Yeah, CP6 common cards. I think these are some of the cards. Didn't you rip a pack or two of CP6 on stream for us, Zach? And I know you ripped one in a short/video on your channel. Got the Eradicate, Pokedex, Machoke, Staryu, Voltorb, Diglett, Eradicate, Electabuzz, and Vulpix. Those cards feel minty as heck. Thank you, Zach. I appreciate that. Always need stuff for the trivia hitbox, that's for sure. And then looks like for the regular hitbox, we got a Hidden Fates Xurkitree, Baby Shiny Flamigo, Salty Boy. Yep. I've ripped too many CP6 to remember. Dondozo, another Flamigo, Wigglytuff, Toxtricity, Baby Shiny Ralts. Dude, look at all these baby shinies, dude. Hot damn. Like we got some Prismatic Evolution Pokeballs. Yes, yes, yes. Some GXs. We got the Raichu and Pinsir from Hidden Fates. Mewtwo from Hidden Fates. Full art Bayonets. And some Topps cards to boot. Ooh, did an SIR Briar and Gold Raging Bolt? Zach, are you serious? Seriously, dude. That's very nice of you, man. A lot of nice stuff to throw in the hitbox. Yo, thank you, man. Yeah, make sure you guys sub up to Zach, are you serious? We got Tessa saying hi in the mobile chat. What's up, Tessa? Alright, I guess let's see. Let's see what Zach made for a God Pack. With the legendary treasures. Scared to open it. Oh yeah, that's hella glued, dude. I can't even get the thing. Yeah. Yeah, alright, we're cutting from the top, I guess. With that pro reseal job. Zen tape. Player C, welcome in. Aw, yeah, we got some Scarlet Violet reverses. Aw, yeah, dude, you know I'm about that. You know I'm about the Scarlet Violet reverses. Alright. We got a Diglett. Darkness Energy. A-Spec Secret Box. You bastard! How could you? Bro, I swear to God, if this is a Gordy God pack right now, I swear to God, Seth. No! Okay, okay. He switched it up on us. We got the DEG Ruffian. The tree, dude, these are all... Dude, he made a God pack of all the troll cards. That's what he did. He made a God pack of all the troll cards. More trees. The full art tree. And a code card. Oh, shoot. Well, there you go, chat. Have a code card. Woo, that was a God pack. Sayo says PTSD is hitting him. Bro, that was the scariest pack I've ever opened, dude. 3 Gordies, 3 trees, and one of my cards. Michael says that's an oh God pack. Well, you know what? I guess we'll pass on the trolls to you guys, and we'll get these in the hitbox for y'all. He sleeves a tree. Yeah, well, I thought about it, but then I was like, well, it's gonna go in a deck sleeve. So, but you know what? Oh man, it's English though. This is English bulk. Whatever. You know what? I gotta do it. All right, down the hatch. There. Yummy. We'll see if the other two survive the night. What's up, Crystal NL in the mobile chat? All right, let's see what kind of shenanigans he did to this Scarlet Violet base pack. Now I'm even more scared, dude. You thought we're out of the woods. I don't know. I don't know, man. There's probably more Gordies in here. Yeah, yeah. Wait, did he? Wait, is that another pack inside the pack? Wait. Yo, what? What? No, you didn't, dude. Wait, hold on. We're still not out of the woods. Maybe this is just Inception. No, okay. Wait. He got you good. He did, dude. That was hilarious. Now that was good, Zach. That was a good troll. All right, what do you guys think? Do you guys think there's something nice in here? Should we rip this? What do you guys think? Give you the deep pocket monster. Should I open it or should I keep it sealed? I actually don't know if I have a sealed Generations pack. Cat says, is it resealed? I don't think this one is, though. It's got a little bit of funkiness at the top, but that's kind of like, this was Sun and Moon, right? No, X and Y was Generations. That's pretty reminiscent of the era, though. I don't think that's reseal. I think that's just shitty Pokemon sealing at the time. That's the set plug says, damn, Daniel. Zack R says, it's not. Do I have a Generations pack? I thought I bought one at some point. I don't remember. I don't think I do. Just Tree says to rip it. I will give it. I will make Zach decide. Zach, you have to decide. You're the one that sent this over, bro. You got to decide. I will open it right now if that's what you want me to do. He says, open that shit. All right, let's do it then. I think we have we opened up any Generations on the channel? I know I sold a Generations like Victini box, but I think we kept that sealed. So I don't know if we've actually ever opened a pack of Generations. So I guess this will be the first one. It has been decided. All right, let's pull some fire. Yeah, that pack worked clean. No code card, though. Is there code cards in Generations? I mean, the packs... Oh, shoot. Pack trick is a little bit different. That's the Radiant collection. Did I go too far? I don't know if I went too far. Thought XY was 3 to the front. Alright, we got Team Flare Grunt. Yeah, I might have messed up. We got Machoke. Is there dark Pokemon in the new Rocket set? No, they did not do dark Pokemon in the Rocket set. I think to avoid some of the controversy that happened with dark Pokemon in the first Rocket sets. You guys remember that's why Kadabra disappeared from the TCG for like 20 years. That has Steel Energy. I like that. Slowpoke. Yo, that's the art from Pocket. So I guess Pocket stole the art from here. Got a reverse crushing hammer. And... ooh, that's a hollow at least. We got a hollow floette. Wait, is there one more card? There is another card behind here. Yo, that's dope. Oh, that's the Radiant Collection hit. That is a Radiant Collection hit. I don't know if I've ever seen that one. I like the design on the card there. That's pretty cool. All right, and behind the floette, we got a non-hollow Parasect. Dude, with some lava lamps? Chilling with the lava lamps? Looking like he's in a spaceship? Yo, but we'll take the floette. Zack R says, damn it. Hey, dude. You know what? We'll take a Radiant Collection card that, honestly, again, I don't think I've ever seen this one. I've seen a couple of the Radiant Collections. I guess I've not really looked through the whole, like, Radiant Collection set. And I've got a couple, but I don't remember ever seeing that, so that's cool. I'll take it. Because they didn't want to continue to try to balance it, Jimmy. They said it was too much to balance for the TCG. At least that's what they claim, so. Crushing Hammer reverse 2. Catlin says, love the Radiant Collection. Absolutely, the Radiant Collection is dope. I think I'm a little bit... No, Generation's got some good stuff, right? Generation's got the Sylveon. Yo, an LDZ becoming a Darksider. Appreciate you, boss. Much love. Hope you're doing well tonight. Got any surprise boxes? I do got a couple... Unless they sold out, I think I have 2 in stock right now for surprise boxes. I think they're still there, though. All right, so you know what, let's do a giveaway. Let's open up a giveaway.
Whoop, let's get then beers going. Cheers.
All right, Krampus. Krampus is already trying to get me crunk. The stream just started. All right, hop in the giveaway, guys. We're gonna do a quick little giveaway here. If you're in the mobile chat tonight, for some reason, Streamlabs actually decided to join the desktop stream. So if you want to join the giveaway mobile chat, you got to join the desktop version of the YouTube stream. Just click through to my YouTube profile. There'll be a secondary stream running that you can join in over there and get in on the giveaway. Pokepressum is here. What is up, Pokepressum? Mr. Cat760 on Twitch is joining us. What's up, Mr. Cats? All right, let's see what we're going to do. Chespin says there's 1 surprise box left, so somebody must have bought one. Somebody must have bought one. I know I got one more EV accessory box, unless that sold out too. And I do got some bundles as far as Prismatic goes. All right. And I got these in too. I got these off Amazon. I've never ripped one of these. The Azure Tins. Unfortunately, I didn't get all 3. They sent me 2 Dialgas and 1 Kyogre, so I'm going to be missing one of the promos. But we're going to do a quick little pack battle here, see if I can pull any Binder Love, and we'll give away some cards to whoever wins the pack battle. I do know, I think there's some Surging Sparks in here. I don't remember what's in these tins. I think it's 2 packs of Surging, pack of Twilight, and 2 other packs. Yep, alright, so we got our 2 Surging, Stellar Crown, Temporal, and Obsidian. It's Temporal instead of Twilight. Okay, that's fine. I think I still need stuff from all these sets, except maybe Obsidian. I think Obsidian's pretty much done, but the rest I still need stuff from. I definitely needed the promo. Vader says, yeah, I've seen quite a few people posting that a lot of GameStops are going to have quite a bit of stock of Prismatic tomorrow. So if you guys are morning people and you don't have loud mufflers, you should probably go check out GameStop tomorrow. Though I've also seen posts of people already lined up outside of GameStop, like already, like as in they are there today for the line tomorrow. So I don't know how that's working, if they're literally going to be sitting in that chair the entire night, but that's kind of cray-cray. I ain't got time for that, dog. Yesterday's Coffee says, what's releasing tomorrow? Nothing new is releasing tomorrow, but apparently GameStop is getting a lot of stock of some Prismatic stuff, some ETBs, bundles and accessory boxes. I think GameStop's getting in. And what was that? I saw somebody ask me a question about promos. Not necessarily trying to master set all the promos, master set plug, but I definitely would like to have one copy. I do have a promo binder that I stick all the promos in. Though, I don't know if this counts as a Surging Sparks promo or not. That might go with the Surging Sparks binder. I think technically it counts as a Surging Sparks promo. Those came out when Surging Sparks was the set. Do I ship bulk? Yeah, I ship bulk as long as you just got to cover the shipping, Dick. The way that I ship is by weight, so the lowest shipping, you get an 8-ounce package for $6. You can get up to a pound for $10, or you can get a box up to 5 pounds for the $15. And you're more than welcome to build your box. Like if you want to get everything, you're more than welcome to build up your box or bag over time. You don't have to. It's not just like one weekend. I will hold your stuff for as long as you need to build up your stuff to get the most bang for your buck when it comes to shipping. So, all right. Let's do this pack battle, do our first giveaway, and then we're going to jump into some rip and ship. The first thing we got going is the OP11 box battle with Krampus, Brett, and Chespy Poo. So you guys have 30 seconds to get into here. And in the meantime, make sure you rock smash that like button as well. Rated the Boston Terrier, you should camp out, call in sick. I mean, for Prismatic, it might be worth it.
You're welcome, Brett and Chespin.
We got Fork saying hi in the mobile chat. What is up, Fork? Nice to see you. Hope your Friday's going well. All right, that's the timer. All right, I shuffled up the packs badly enough that 2 Surging are back-to-back, but you know what? It's fine. All right, here we go. First person battling, we got Cramp Daddy. All right, Krampus. You got picked on Twitch, so you might not see it on the YouTube chat, but he got picked on Twitch. All right, Krampus, here you go. Temporal Forces starting us out. See if we can get some binder love. Krampus says, I can see. Can you see? Can you see it now, Krampus? Looks like we have a full art back here. Got the Rabska and the full art Salvatore. Starting out the pack battle. Unfortunately, I do not think that one is binder love, but we'll take a hit out the first pack. Yes, Catlin, this is a battle. Yes. And Krampus was first. All right, second battler coming up to the stage. We got Master Set Plug MSP. All right, MSP, you got Stellar Crown, dude. Yes, it's $1.39 for the Salvatore. Well, at least we're not penny pack battling. We broke $1, guys. We did it. All right, MSP also got a hit here. Looks like a regular EX, though. Got the Reshiram Reverse and the Worm EX. I don't think the Worm's going to beat Salvatore. Good try, though. All right, we're 2 for 2. Can we keep the hits rolling here for the next person? which is going to be Cat Lynn herself. All right, Cat, you got the Pikachu Surging Sparks pack. 50 cents for the worm. All right, good luck, Cat. Come on, Daddy needs a Pikachu or Latios. Or Latias, I suppose. Is that another full art? Got the Ho-Oh. Yeah, another full art with Drayden. Dude, what? 2 full arts? 3 for 3? May not be crazy hits, but we're getting some hits. Which I will take. I think I've got the Drayden 2, though, unfortunately. I'll have to check that one. I feel like Cat's in the lead, though. I think Drayden takes the lead. Shin says, the men. Alright, pack battler number 4. We got Chris Salsa. Chris Salsa, let me know if you are here. Cat says, I got a 3rd at least. Wait, what? The Drayden loses to the worm? No way. No, you're in first place, Cat. $1.84 for the Drayden. All right, Chris Salsa, let me know if you're here, my dude. Cat is in the lead, $1.84 for the Drayden. Krampus is in second with the full art Salvatore. Oh, you're saying even if we continue the hit train, you still got at least 3rd. All right, all right. All right, Chris Salsa, you got 30 seconds. Oh, there he is. All right, Chris, good luck to you. Come on, let's keep the hits rolling. We got the Capsa Kid. Hey, yo, 4 for 4 on this tin, dude. It's a Titan art rare. I think that's gonna be new leader as well. Maybe Cat just cursed herself to actually get 3rd. Crystal says, damn, this is a hot box, hot tin. $3.45 for the Titan new leader for Chris Salsa. All right, and last but not least for this battle, we've got, look at that, Crystal Monger. You asked Streamlabs to put you in, and Streamlabs oblige. All right, but do you got what it takes to take home the dub? All right, Obsidian Flames. I feel like Obsidian's been cold as of lately. Let's see if we can do it, though. Get one more hit. Can we go 5 for 5 here? We got the Stone Bunnelby. Smoliv taking a nap. Pidgey on a rock. Got the Grunts doing some shenanigans. Altaria. My Willie. Spoink. Bonsley reverse. No, Crystal. Nothing. The only one. Krista Monger, I apologize about that. That means Chris Salsa is going to be taking the dub. Krampus with the biddy with the cheers. All right, let me double check these. I think I have all these, so if I do, Chris, I will just toss you those. Titan. I do got him. Drayden full art. You got him. Salvatore. Salvatore full art. I do got him as well. All right, Chris, I'm just going to go ahead and toss you all these cards that we pulled. You got this Titan art rare from Surging, Drayden full art from Surging, Salvatore full art from Temporal, and the Worm from Stellar Crown. So congratulations, man. I got you, Antonio. We'll get to that in a little bit. All right, Chris. All right, we'll get our next giveaway going in a minute. The reverse is off to the side. Bulk here. All right, first thing is first. Oh yeah, Kat, I got you. Damn, I almost forgot. Any other tier members? Who was second place? Master Set? Or no, Krampus, right? Yeah, actually, you and Krampus both get a hitbox pull. Jimmy Lee says, be back later. Take it easy, homie. See you soon. All right, Kat, you go first. You were second. Boom. And Krampus. All right, Kat, we got you. Japanese Prime Catcher from Wild Force. Let me know if you want to keep that or reroll, Kat. You do get the dope rocket sleeve with it, though. And Krampus. Damn, dude. Krampus with the snipe of the SIR Gita from Obsidian Flames. Sheesh, Krampus. I guess let me know if you want to keep that or reroll. Gradable. She's not like perfectly centered, but she's not terrible. I would have to look at that, Krampus. That's the Gita that I pulled last weekend. You remember? Let's see. What did Kat say? Redo. All right. Kat. Let's see. It's just something that you want. Let's binder love for you. Kat, you got Korean Aroma Lady from Korean EV Heroes. The full art. All right, that's good reroll. Congrats, Kat, and congrats, Krampus. Krampus, yeah, just send me a reminder. I'll take a look at the back of that card a little bit later on for you if you want. All right, and in the meantime, Krampus, you have the majority of the spots in this battle, so I will let you pick the box that we're going to battle with here. Do you want to battle with the left or the right? How's my night going so far? Well, today has been an improvement over the past few days in the week. Krampus loaded up on some bits here. Thank you for another biddy. So this week hasn't been the best for me, like physically wise. I've been abusing my body, not on purpose. I took a rock to the eye when I was weed whacking on Tuesday. And then yesterday, when I was unpacking all my stuff and trying to restock everything, I was bringing a box downstairs and I fell down the stairs. So, got that going for me. I need to put myself in a bubble now. Chip says, yeah, not a rock to the eye. Dude, I need to get some safety goggles, man, you know. I always was told, make sure you wear safety goggles when you weed whacking. But you know, I was like, nothing's ever gonna happen. Nothing's ever gonna happen. And then it happened. Was edging around one of my rock beds, and there was a rock that was sitting right outside of it, and the weed whacker kicked that thing up and right, literally dead center into my eye. Dead center. Miss Ecko taking good care of me. Yeah, it's so-so. So-so. She didn't hear me fall down the stairs last night. And also, I'm lucky. I only went down one stair. I was right at the bottom of the stairs. I thought I was only one stair up from the landing, but apparently I was two. So I went to go step down thinking I was going to be on the floor, but I did not make it. Smashed my knee pretty good, which it's doing a little bit better today. I did go walk at the gym today, so walking is mostly fine, but going up and down the stairs is a little bit painful, but I'm sure I'll get over it. Luckily, the eye healed up pretty good. Later on Tuesday, it was hurting pretty bad, but... And then Wednesday, it kind of came back, but today, it's been fine. Yesterday and today, has been fine. Take some pain meds, sir. I got some. I took, well, not pain meds. I took some ibuprofen. Alright, let's see. Chespin, you were the first person in on the list, so you get to pick here. Shuffled up the box. Which stack do you want here, Chespin? 1 through 6. Yeah, Cat, I should probably invest in some. Alright, Brett, you are next. 1 through 5 for your stack. And Krampus has the rest. The Team Rocket box break mess set? Yeah, I think there's 2 more spots left in that. Yeah, 2 more spots left in the Team Rocket box battle. Raw Trap's got a spot, you got a spot, and Indy's got a spot so far. Alright, Brett, if you are here, my good sir, 1 through 5 for your pack battle spot here for One Piece. Smiggle says, how are you able to afford so many packs? Well, Smiggle, I'm running a live TCG shop here, so I'm buying stuff and selling it. So obviously I have a good collection myself. I work hard, I guess. Which I guess is true. I don't know why I'm laughing. That is a completely serious statement. I do work hard. And I think Brett might have stepped away. I don't know where he went. Alright. I'm gonna give him like 30 more seconds, and then I'm gonna pick a random number for him. Chespin says he works hard everywhere. Work hard for your money. There says I do not work hard. He hardly works. I rock hard. Alright, Brett's random number is gonna give you number 5. Which Krampus, you get 1 through... Alright, here we go. We're gonna start with Chespin then. Alright. Most expensive pull out of the box takes it home, so good luck. Chespin says, time to end it quick. Well, your first pack, not ending nothing, dude. You got the Kobe leader and Aramaki regular rare. Alright, come on, Chespin. Pull one of them mangas. We got this weird dude with a sword, dude with a long ass neck, fishman guy, and goth chick. Indy says, good luck to Krampus and Chespin. Dang, no good lucks to Brett. Oh, Chespin with the secret rare, though. Chespin with the secret rare Kobe. All right, all right. Maybe a manga box then. Nami Mangi. Yeah, one of these days. I gotta get some more of One Piece the Best. Alright, and Chespin's last pack, he's got the Don pack with Luffy and Sanji. Why is Sanji covered in cream? Sanji doing Sanji things, I guess. Alright, well, Chespin, you are in the lead with the Kobe. Should have probably asked this, but we're going off TCG Republic, right? Just to make it easy. Or do you want to go off English pricing? What do you guys want to do? Antonio says, I don't know what's wrong with my Switch. Was trying to play Fortnite. I'm not sure, Antonio. I'm not sure. I've not really troubleshooted Switch too much. Never really had a problem with mine, so TCG Republic's fine. Alright, well, the Seeger Rare Kobe is $4.80 TCG Republic. Which means still anybody's game. There's, yo, the SR Nami ties that. Uh-oh. Chespin might be in trouble. Alright, Brett's up. Brett is starting with his own leader pack with the Gear 4 Luffy. And we got the Sea King. Maddie G says, what's up to everybody? How we doing, Maddie? Oh no, Brett with another leader pack, though. With Charlotte Katakuri. We got Reju Vinsmoke. Come on! Yeah, Antonio, I would say that would probably be your best bet. Oh my god, dude. Leader packs all around. I don't think this one could be a leader pack. I think we pulled all the leaders from the box. Come on, alright, Brett. Last pack magic for you, dude. No leader, but no hit either. We got the boy Kobe in his event card. Ouch. Brett, I apologize about that. That was, who shuffled those packs, dude? Alright, Krampus. Krampus has got 12 packs here. No, 16 packs? 16 packs. The dog did it. What the dog doing? We did get a Seeger Rare, though, so that means there is a shot at a manga in this box. So, Krampus, let's see if you can pull that. I believe there were some alternative art leaders. Maybe the SP's still live out of this case. It's been a minute since we opened up some of these boxes, but I think some of the case hits were still live here. Alright, Krampus, you gotta beat $4.80, bro. I know it's a lot, but you can do it. I believe in you. Alright, here we go. First SR, we got Capone Beige. The first SR. Got this dude, Magma Boy. Sparrow Rare. And Gear 2 Luffy event. Is Chespin really about to snipe this? Is he gonna take it home? He won the other battle last week with a Seeger Rare pull too. Got the Luffy event. And Brooke eating some watermelon. Big Mom and King Neptune. Chespin says Daddy wants to go 2-0. Well, right now it's looking like that. Unless Krampus wants to put a stop to your shenanigans. Rare Capone. And the Noah's Ark. Another SR coming out. We got Jinbei SR. And Helmeppo SR. Krampus says, I got this. Sure about that, Krampus? You're in a little bit of trouble here, dude. Any luck, there's one more hit left in the box, but it's gotta be at least the Nami SR to tie. The only SR that ties. Got the Arlong rare. And Creepy Dude from Fishman Island. Last 2 packs. Come on, Crab Daddy. You gonna let Chespin beat you like this, dude? Here we go. We got the rabbit mink. That guy. Freaking smoker. And the pudding SR. Which I think ends the box. It does. Zeus regular rare. Finishing it. Damn, Krampus. Ouch. Chespin with the winner. With the win. Krampus is like, I'm charging back all those bits. Yo, we got Snivy Gamer. Snivy Gamer becoming a DEG supporter. I appreciate that, Snivy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, Chespin, you're taking home the pudding, Capone, Jinbei, Helmeppo, the Don, and the secret rare Kobe. Not a crazy box, unfortunately. I was hoping there was going to be some more in there for you guys to make it interesting, but... Chespin says, GG's, Krampus, and Brett's. Definitely not Growlithe Gamer X. Hope you're doing well tonight, Snivy. Alright, Chespin. Congrats on your win there, man. Thank you guys for going in on that. Krampus, thanks for helping sell that out, bro. Sorry it didn't go in your... The odds were not in your favor. Alright. Take a look here. All right. Looks like Timothy just picked up a booster box battle spot for the Team Rocket, so there's one spot left.
Tonight it's okay.
One spot left for the Team Rocket box battle if anybody wants to hop in that. Let's see. Dang, Zack R picked up those Legendary Warrior boxes. Right, I see a few orders here. Oh yeah, and Krampus was also trying to start up a 3-pack battle of anything English. So if you want to participate in that, buy 3 packs of anything English, and we're gonna do a 3-pack battle. I'm just going to knock this out for Antonio right now. He's got 1 pack of Scarlet Violet base. I'm going to go ahead and just knock that out. And then we'll get back into the normal queue. Rest of this stuff I'll update. I'm going to take my first break here. Alright. Antonio B, you got 1 pack of Scarlet Violet base. Good luck to you. Summer Evie. Hope you're doing well tonight. Thanks for popping in. Alright, Antonio, let's see if we can get you some 1 pack magic.
We didn't fail. You guys are just turbo idiots.
Turbo idiots. We got the EXP share, Stone Journer, Fortress reverse, Pokemon Catcher reverse, and the Palmont Hollow for Antonio. No 1 pack magic, unfortunately. Snivy Gamer says, if anyone is confused, this is Growlithe Gamer. His Gmail got hacked and he had to make a new account. I feel like most people figured it out, Snivy, but I don't know. Should I be calling you Growlithe or Snivy? Probably just be easier if I start calling you Snivy. Alright, Antonio. Thank you very much for going in on that pack, man. I'm sorry there wasn't too much in there. Pokey Chaser jumping in. What's up, Chaser? Hope your Friday's going well, bro. Jumping back into the normal queue here. Crystal NL has got a 151 poster box. All right, Crystal, would you like the left or the right? Joshua says, rip and ship? Yes. Rip and ship and giveaways, Joshua. Let's see. Is Crystal still here? Or did she take off? No, sometimes she doesn't come through till later. She was here. Just says only 4 spots left on that Umbreon. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Do I got Prismatic? I do have some Prismatic, Joshua. I don't know how much left I got in stock because people been buying a little bit, but I do got some bundles. Maybe 1 more surprise box and 1 more Eevee pouch box. Alright, I think Crystal might have stepped away. I guess we're going to wait on her. Alright, so I guess that brings us to Indy. Indy's got a Prismatic bundle and a Prismatic surprise. I pick good luck to Indy. Chapel, Chapel, crazy luck last weekend. Especially with that big hit out of Nikkei right at the end of Sunday morning stream. packs. Oh, promo came out with that. We got the promo Glaceon. Man, we've still only seen one Umbreon come out. Oh yeah, and so I know I pinged on Monday about the PSA submission number 16. The grades were released. It's still sitting in completing though. It's not, they have not shipped it back to me yet. So if they ship it back to me and it gets to me by like Wednesday of next week, I'll probably do a stream to do a reveal. But if it's not back until like Thursday, Friday, reminder, next weekend I'm taking the weekend off, so I won't be streaming. So if it doesn't get back to me until then, the reveal will probably be on the following Monday for that. And then next week too, we'll be getting out our next PSA submission and our next BGS submission. So if you have any cards or any interest in getting in on one of those, make sure you let me know. I do have both submission spreadsheets up to date in the Discord. All right, Andy. These are your surprise box packs. Good luck. Starting out with the Crispin Reverse, Dunsparce, and Fluttermane Hollow. Some Lightning Energy. What up, Stellar Jake? How you doing, bro? Bro? Come on, we need to see an Umbreon SIR. We're due. Got the Lit Leo, Cottony, and a Groudon. Strange One says, what's up? How you doing tonight, Strange? Appreciate you jumping in. All right, 2 more packs from Prismatic Surprise. We got the Sylvie Reverse, Execute, and Vaporeon. Dang, Andy put all the pressure on me. All right, big banger in this last pack. Last pack magic, starting out with the Slowpoke, Duskull, Cottony, Litleo, the Mask, the Homeboy Kieran, Slowking. All right, we got a Pokeball Janine, and a Master Ball Heatran. And a Teal Mask. All right. And a Hollow Energy. So yeah, all the hits were in that one pack. Nothing too crazy, but Master Ball Heatran, we'll take it. Joshua says, just place an order, confused on why it says hold order. Did you? So that's one of the shipping options, Joshua. You hold order is for you place the order, we'll start you up a bag or a box, and then whenever you're ready to ship, then you pay for the shipping. Some people like to build up their bag or box over the course of, like a week or month or whatever like that, and then get it shipped out all at once. I will have to double check that. Queue's not super deep at the moment, so probably should be like within the hour. Indy says Umbreon or Leafeon in the booster bundle. All right, can we make it happen? All right, good luck, Indy. Come on, 6 more packs. Pack number 1, we got the Miltank, Vaporeon Reverse, and a Fluttermane. There's another YouTube stream going on, Joshua. You're in like the shorts version, the mobile version. There's a desktop version, like the wider one. That's also going on. You can join in over there if you click through to my YouTube profile. There's one with like a proper thumbnail and everything. That's where most people are hanging out at. I'm also live on Twitch as well. We got the Heatran, Crispin, Executor, Knockdown, Groudon. Wait, wasn't Fluttermane and Groudon the first two hollows out of the Prismatic box? Getting some deja vu going on here. All right. Third pack out of the bundle, we got the Okie Dokie Pokeball, Pyroar, and Vaporeon. Come on, where the hits at? Another Cottony reverse, Black Belt Training, regular knockdown. Indy. I'm so sorry. Come on, let's get you a hit. Still two more packs. Pokeball, Dust Noir. Oh, okay. All right, we'll take that. Master Ball Suicune. I think that's a pretty decent Master Ball. Still not exactly what we're looking for, but better than what we've had so far. Alright, so far we got nothing but balls. How about an art rare? Special illustration art rare. How about that? Last pack magic. Go one to the front. Alright, we got some fire energy starting out this last pack for Indy. Indy says, let's go, Leafy boy. We got Professor Sycamore, Litleo, Drakloak, Duraludon, Rescue Board, Dipland, Area Zero, Pupitar, and then Executes. Well, he is a grass boy, but I don't think he's a leafy boy. Damn, Indy. That was cold. That was cold. Let me find you something. I do think that is a pretty good Master Ball. The cat must have stepped away. That used to be like a $40 Master Ball when the set first came out. I don't know what it's at right now, but trying to see if I can find you something that you need or that you want. Nah, Suicune Master Ball. Suicune Master Ball. Caitlin. Drawing? Yeah, we'll take that. Let's do these three. $20 for Suicune. Okay. Still decent. All right, Indy, I'm going to toss you these. Hopefully you need these. We got a Team Rockets Meowth WotC promo. Got the Toad's Cool art rare from Violet Base, Japanese. And then we got the Flaffy Trainer Gallery from Silver Tempest. Hopefully those are some binder love for you, Indy. Just trying to pick out a couple of things from some sets that I don't think you've opened, to my knowledge, so... No, thank you, Indy. Thank you. Alright, up next we got Chip H with a Prismatic Evolutions accessory box. Chip, let me grab those. Hey, Chip, your choice here. You want the one that's on the left with the upside down EB or the one on the right? 5 packs of Prismatic and the Eevee pouch. Gonna go right, gang. Just get through this bulk real quick. Oh my god, there were a couple Badoos in the bulk. It's a Christmas miracle. Idenir says, good morning. Good morning to you as well. Yeah, we got the packs out of place too. Is it a koozie for my 40 ounce? Actually, a 40 ounce might be able to fit in there. It might be able to. That'd be hella hilarious to see that though. It would be kind of close. I think a 40 might be a little bit too big. You could definitely do like a tall boy though. You just have to tighten up the string a little bit. Though the base would still be a little bit too big. You'll have to try that out for us, Chip. See if it fits. All right, let's get you some pulls here, Chip. 5 packs of Prismatic. Good luck, homie. Since I'm stamping non-present for orders. Thank you, Krampus. I appreciate that. Alright, here we go. First pack for Chip. We got the Heatran, the Max Rod, Bug Catching Set, and Glacia. Next pack up. Pokeball Suicune. Switched it up on us. Dracloak Reverse and Roaring Moon. Feel like it's been a couple weeks since we hit something big from Prismatic, right? We're due. MSP dropping some luck. Professor Sycamore, Glaceon regular reverse, and Iron Boulder for pack number 3. Come on, Chip. I believe in you, homie. It's another ace spec card. But there is something behind that. I think it's just a regular Pokeball. I don't know. It kind of looks textury, though. But then again, Pokeballs are textured. Yeah, it's just a regular Slowpoke, damn it. I didn't even mean to reveal it like that. We got the Treasure Tracker and Pokeball Slowpoke. That thing was looking extra textured, bro. Alright, one more chance. Pack for glory. One to the front. We're starting out with the hollow fire energy. We got some eggs. My boy Larry. Dunsparce. Black belt training. Janine. Yeah, Antonio, I'm sorry you weren't here. I went ahead and opened your pack for you since it was just the one pack. My bad. I thought you were here, my dude. Unfortunately, there wasn't anything in it, though, Antonio. But let's see if we can finish up Chip's order with something. Got the Regigigas Pokeball. And a Spritzy. The wrong Umbreon. All the balls. None of the SIRs. 3 Pokeballs with Suicune, Slowpoke, and Regigigas, and you got the Treasure Tracker as well, Chip. Maybe next time. Let me see. What I got. You want a Japanese Mr. Mime, Chip? Just randomly something I pulled out of the box. See if I can find you something else if you don't want that. Or do you want that, Chip? Do you want the Baby Shiny Snover or you want the Japanese Mr. Mime? Which one would you like? The shiny? You got it, sir. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Good thing I didn't name this String Fire Pulse Friday, because those have not started yet. We get this in your box. We're good to go, sir. Raider the Boston Terrier's got a duck race spot. And Raider, you got the reverse hollow rock sand from V-Star for your duck race spot. MSP says fire pulls incoming. I hope so, dude. Raider, I can just put that in. Campus says early break, update the queue. I'll just update it right now while I'm sitting here. We'll still do break at 9 o'clock. So we're gonna start up a giveaway. We'll run a duck race giveaway while I'm on break. So let me do that. Next giveaway is opened up if you guys want to jump in. Joshua says you're going to pull my cards before the break. I do not think you are next in queue, Joshua. I got to double check. I'm going to get the queue updated right now. You can check the queue. It's pinned at the top of chat, though. Right now, it is not fully updated, so. Let's see what that goes. Joshua, you got 3 packs of Temporal? Just want to double check that that's you. Might be able to do that. It's just 3 packs. Let's see what we got. So yesterday's coffee. Yesterday's coffee, if you're still here, double check this. Those 5 Silver Tempest packs, those are just personal, right? None for the battle. Spots for the bundle. 2 spots on that. Buddy the Doge for 4 spots on the bundle. Joshua, I think I could rip your packs before I go on break real quick. Joshua says, pack battle
Josh
my
wants to
3.
join
If you
pack
win, you
battle.
can keep my cards. We have a Joshua, if you want. Krampus is trying to start up a 3-pack battle. So if you don't mind waiting around a little bit, we're trying to get some more people into that. But we might have a couple more people going in on 3 packs to battle with. If you're interested in doing that, that would be a winner take all kind of thing. If you don't want to do that, I might be up to battle you with 3 packs.
11 p.m. close off.
Close what? What? Raider says I grabbed shipping for my bag. All right, I got you, Raider. Thank you, bro. Let's see. All right, yesterday's coffee, Silver Tempest. Five packs of Silver Tempest for yesterday. Yesterday's coffee, good luck to you, man. 5 packs of Silver Tempest coming your way. Yeah, I don't know what Krampus is on with that. I don't think we're going to be closing at 11 o'clock tonight. We'll see. We got Loves Yvonne says hi in the mobile chat. How you doing tonight? Yesterday's coffee, we got Sunflora and the Superior V. Your first pack. Krampus, don't you know, like, all the big bangers come through at like 4 o'clock in the morning, man. Unless TCG has another mishap. Yeah, we'll see how I injure myself today. Not all my hair, Chessman, that would suck. I guess I wear a hat, so it doesn't really matter. Got the Phoebus. All right, we can take it. We got the Full Art Candace coming out. Pack number 3 is silver. Looks like another hit. Double banger, actually. We got the Drudigon Trainer Gallery and Arcanine V. Yeah, pretty okay-ish run of packs right now. Yesterday's coffee. Pack number 4.
Cutoff for pack battle is 11 p.m.
Oh, that's what he's trying to say. 11 p.m. We're gonna keep taking entrance for the 3-pack pack battle until 11 p.m. That's what he's trying to say. All right. Got Litten in the Clean Clang first non-hollow pack. All right, and last pack magic here. Let's see if we can get you one more hit, Mr. Yesterday's Coffee. Got Ralts, Fletchling, Dratini, Clink, Dunfisk, Urasode Girl, and the Omastar V. Well, nothing too crazy there, but you did technically go 5 for 5. 5 hits out of 5 packs. Right now it's just Krampus, I think, Joshua, so I think that's why he's trying to give it some room. before we run it. We usually end up getting a couple more people in though before those run. Yo, what up, Valen? Yeah, I'll take a look probably when I'm on break. Is it regarding that card, Valen? Alright, yesterday's coffee though, you got the Drudagon, Superior, Arcanine, Omastar, and Candace. And something else? Okay. Yeah, I'll be taking a break here in a second, dude, so I'll take a look at the DMs when I'm on break. Since queue is pretty much updated. Yesterday's coffee also got some duck race spots here. Total of 5. No, total of 7. 3. Beyblade John said, what's up? How we doing, Beyblade? Alright, yesterday's coffee, you got Iron Lees from Terrafest, Hoopa from Shiny Star V, Trekking Shoes from V-Star, Deancey from V-Star, Earth Flame from Terra, and then Flareon and Glimora. Your duck races. Yeah, if you want to, Master Set Plug, you're more than welcome to, if you want to. Yesterday's coffee, thank you very much for going in on some packs and some duck race spots. Again, reminder, we got just a couple spots left on the Umbreon. 4 spots left on the Terrafest Umbreon PS810, and that will be ready to run. Mess set says, okay, all right. I'll tell you what, I will hop into the battle too. I will hop in with, I'll do 3 temporal forces for the battle. So, myself here. So I guess the question is, Joshua, what do you want to do? Do you want to put your packs towards that battle that's going to run? Or what do you want to do? LDZ says, I've been waiting 2 weeks. Waiting 2... Oh, for the Umbreon? Yeah. Well, hopefully it sells out tonight, LDZ. It's pretty dang close to running, so... Joshua says, I'll battle you directly. Alright. I got you, Joshua. Looks like my Alaskan Girl just went in on some Prismatic. Bundle. Appreciate that, my Alaskan Girl. Then yeah, Radar, I got your shipping, bro. Alright, Zack R's order is kind of big. He's got the 2 Legendary Warriors premium boxes, so that's going to be like 28 packs. So we're going to do, I guess, me against Joshua real quick with some temporal forces. Piece of sheesh. Alright, then after this, we're going to run the giveaway, so make sure you guys are in on that. Joshua, I'll let you pick your packs. You want the left or the right stack? He's gonna go left. All right, let's start with yours then. Appreciate you going in on some packs, my dude. All right, good luck, man. All right, here we go. Temporal forces. Let's see if we can get some fire out of here. Got the Relore, Excadrill, and he's starting out with an EX Miraidon. Wait, what's up, Krampus? Perpetrate too late. What? I don't know what that means. I'm still gonna be in the other pack battle. I put those 3. The 3 that's on the sheet right now, that's for the later battle. Alright, last pack for Joshua. Miraidon is 71 cents. Joshua's finishing up his 3 packs. Looks like another EX back there. Skitty Reverse. And the Torterra EX. Alright, I got my work cut out for me here. I need to break $1. Not even, I need to break 72 cents. 65 cents for Torterra. I'm gonna guess that I lose this. Probably about to go 0-3. Alright, here we go. 3 packs for me. Alright, pack number 1. You got the Iron Valiant, Frostmoth, the Wug Trio EX. I'm gonna say he's still in the lead. $0.51 for Wug Trio. Yep, he's still in the lead. Alright, next pack up. We got the Weeglet, Ravska, and Feraligatr. Alright, last pack magic. Come on, can we hit something that's not an EX? Come on, Dark Echo. Got the Excadrill, Caudillo, Fortress, Carvana, and a Dun Sparse. Which means Joshua is the winner. of 3 EXs and some reverses and hollows. Nothing too crazy out of those packs, but you got Miraidon, Torterra, and Woe Trio coming your way, Joshua.
Is worth $20.
Yeah, all right, Krampus. Bayless says, any fire tonight? I think the Suicune Master Ball has been our best pull out of Prismatic. That was about 20 bucks. Other than that, we're still in the process of warming up, I guess. Joshua, did you want your bulk from that? I guess my packs too. You just want reverses and higher. I got you bagged up, Joshua. Appreciate you, man. Alright, and then once again, make sure that you're entered into the giveaway! Exclamation Ecko. What are we gonna give away with this one? We'll do one of the slab giveaways that Zach sent over. We'll do the Nidorino Top Scope. Alright. This is going to be the giveaway here. We got the holographic Nidorino PSA 9 from the 2000 the Topps Chrome series. That's going to be the giveaway. So make sure you're entered. I'll get a duck race set up, and while I'm on break, we'll let the duck race run. What up, Vader Man? About to be doing a giveaway. So if you would like to have a chance to win the Hollow Nidorino Topps card in a 9, get in the giveaway, Vader Man. Oh, and I guess we skipped over MSPs. MSP is going to be the first one up when I come back. Sorry. The Gushing Over Magical Girls box and the Paldean Fates booster bundle. That's going to be first up when I come back. Alright, y'all got 30 seconds, and then whoever's in is in. Greenmon hopping in. Let's go, Greenmon. Hope you're doing well tonight, bro. Alright, we got 24 contestants in here. Yo, Tadeki jumped in. LC. Samtran's here. A couple people I must have missed in chat. Yo, Justin S. Actually, I saw Justin S chat and then I didn't say hi. What's up, Justin? Justin, LC, Tadeki, Samtran, anybody else I missed. Appreciate you guys being here. MS pieces. Yeah, they are a little bit tough. I did order another case of the Gushing Over Magical Girls boxes MSP, but unfortunately they did not come in. Maybe tomorrow, I don't know. The I ordered from the same place. They got rid of the FedEx international priority shipping for some reason, and they're sending it through the post office instead. So I ordered it last Sunday, and it's still not here. All right, let's see. Let's pick a random spot to win this. So we got 24 spots total. Spot number 21. Gonna win the slab. All right, and first number I see in chat between 1 and 6 is how many times we shuffle. Joshua, yeah, if you want to, you just gotta grab 3 more packs, Joshua, and you're more than welcome to be in that. And technically, that 3 was the first number I saw in chat. After I said that, I don't think Joshua meant to do that, but technically, he already did. Okay, then yeah, you're good to go. I'll jot that down on the sheet for you, so that we got you. All right. Good luck to the best duck here, or I guess second to worst duck, right? Spot number 21, or third to worst duck. I don't know. We're looking for blackjack when we come back. All right, let's go. 3, 2, 1. Krampus with another biddy. Cheers. Good luck, Dougies. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. I'll be back in a couple.
Let's sell out these slabs and box races. Get in on some titties, I mean hitties. UWU Daddy MSP. Chespin cursed the op battle. Free pack any English Pokemon battle cooking 11 PM cutoff for buy-in. Get your Zack packs. New Z packs coming soon.
Alrighty, I'm back. Now let's see who won it. Looking for spot number 21. Krampus, thank you for the biddies while I was on break. Alright, spot number 21. Got Rick VMAX at 19th, KDC at 20th, and Marquette M. Picking up another slab. Congratulations, bro. right, Marquette, you got the PSA 9 Hollow Nidorino from Topps. Coming your way, bro. Got Ryan the Toto God saying hi in the mobile chat. What's up, Ryan? Canada's Best says 3,000 for that black label Sylveon. Is there a listing for 3,000? I know only one has ever sold on eBay, and it sold for 2,500. Jason Kim says congrats. Marquette says how much for weight now? Let's see. You're at 6 ounces, Marquette. You can do just a little bit more before the cardboard and bubble mailer. Yes, we do have Team Rocket in stock. Sure, Valen. Oh shoot, did I miss that? Yeah, Valen, I could do that for you. Do you want to do that? Do you want to do that, those Cash App, or are you going to send PayPal on those? Yeah, I could do that for you. Sorry, I apparently missed that question. Well, with the Paldean Fates, can you do that to the... Hold on, let me DM that to you. I DM'd you, bro. Oh, if you're gonna do, yeah, if you're gonna do that through Cash App too, yeah, the Nikkei to the business account. Yep. I'll give you we'll give you a couple bucks off Nikkei too. Do 83 if you're gonna do Cash App for the Nikkei. Just let me know when you send that over and I'll get you on the queue sheet. I took the Paldean Fates bundles and the one Nikkei box off the store though, so you're good to go for that. Alright, Master Set Plug. You give me a number 1 through 9 for your Gushing Over Magical Girls box, and let me get you to pick out your Paldean Fates bundle. Jason. Jason, I did get it. Yep. I got your order. Five. All right. And then for the Paldean Fates, can you pick left, right, middle? Left. All right. Krampus, does he need a promo or anything for Magical Girls? Is this his third box or fourth box? I think it's every 4, right? One more for him. Okay. All right, MSP, good luck. We did hit you a signature last week. Was it out of here? I think it was out of Magical Girls. See if we can get you another, bro. All right, good luck. First hits. First SR. Golden Girly. Jacob saying good luck. Jonathan L. Going pretty good. How are you doing? We got Kiwi, Magenta, Eyebrow Chick. Main character, and that is the overframe rare. Overframe rare of the main villain. Well, one of the main villains? I don't know. Actually, isn't the main character a villain? I was trying to read the wiki on this. The wiki did not help out that much. I think I might need to actually watch the anime. I think I did it right. Yes, Valen, you are good to go. Yep. Thank you very much, man. I'll get you on the cue sheet right now. What's the best card I've ever pulled? The most expensive card we've ever hit has been the Steamboat Willie out of Disney 100. It was about a $2,000 card raw. Freaking eyebrows. I don't get it. Or eyelashes, whatever you want to call those things. Weird looking. Jeff says you already got him on the queue. Thank you. Got the Kiwi Sprigatito outfit. Seabrum says quiet stream today, dude. Well, most people are talking in the other stream. Seabrum. Let's see if we're gonna get a signature here for MSP. Still possible. We've got the magical power granting mascot. Sussy tentacle card. What? Jonathan says, any battles on the agenda? We got a 3-pack of anything English Pokemon started up, but nothing for any Weiss or anything right now. Yeah, Jonathan. We got the Sussy Nun and Leopard. So if I was reading the wiki right though, it's like all the girls have like alternate personalities. So if I'm not mistaken, I think that's Kiwi, but she's just like that's like her magical form or something. And like Magenta has a different form, stuff like that. I think that's how it works. All right, last pack here for MSP. We got the girls hugging it out with tentacles. I think her name is Azul. Golden Girl. Main character, the weird ass kiwi face. And she hungry. We'll say that she hungry. Aaron Munn says they're magical girls, and when they transform, they aren't scared to let their freak flag fly. Yeah, apparently. Something like that. What packs are these? This is White Schwartz Rose gushing over magical girls. Alright. No signature in that box, MSP, but you got the Alice villain chick over frame rare, which is the same art as her signature or her SSP, just without the Siggy. She thirsty. Marquette says there's 3 normal magic girls, but the black cat makes bad girls. I did read that, yeah. That I think it, right, she's the main character. She's the one that the black cat like first encounters in the anime and gives her magical powers, and she turns evil, right? Even though she wanted to be a good person, she turns evil. And she starts hanging out with her and stuff. We'll have to look into it later for some research. Marquette says she's not evil. I don't know then. I don't know what I was reading on the wiki. Because I was having to use the wiki to look up their names for the when I was filling out the PSA and BGS spreadsheet. I was trying to use the wiki to figure out their names. Alright, MSP still got a booster bundle of Paldean Fates though. Six packs and a chance at the Mew. Good luck, MSP. Get it. Bayless says, do you think they'll also get cursed with the 9-5 centering? I mean, leave it to BGS to curse you with the 9-5 centering. But I think we've got a pretty good BGS submission cooking, so see how it goes. Our last one was pretty good. Alright, pack number 1. Pneumonia, Magmortar. Number 2, we got a baby shiny Charmeleon. We will definitely take that. Alright, baby shiny Charmeleon. Good hit. Followed up with the Paw Me art rare. Executor. Lucid said hi. What's up, Lucid? The wrong Charizard, dude. Regular Charizard EX. Alright, can we cook up an SIR here, though? On that pack. He wrote him, though. Where's Tucker when you need him? He did. He was here earlier and did tell us to rip a Zard earlier on. Another regular EX. Rare Candy and the Guardy EX. Alright, MSP. Last pack magic here. We got one baby shiny and one art rare. Come on. Alright, your last pack. We got the Frigid Backs. Haiku. Numal. Natsu. Artisan Village. Curlia. Crisis Punch. Baby Shiny Neckley. And a Gimme Ghoul. Alright, but we'll take that Charmeleon Baby Shiny for you, though. That's definitely a good Baby Shiny to pull. So you got the Baby Shiny Charmeleon, Palmy, regular Charizard, regular Gardevoir, and the Baby Shiny Neckley. Gimme Ghoul should have an Italian variant named Gabagool. I like it, Andres. I like it. Let's see. Greemon, our next submission's pretty much ready to go, but Avery sent enough cards that the submission after that is like almost already ready to go too, so you can get in on the next one because the current sub is going to be going out next week, but
We Up Josh switched streamers.
Yesterday's Coffee says 2 spots left on the Umbreon. Someone grab it and let's get this race going. And he says, I just bought out the Cerule Edge. Dude, Yesterday's Coffee did not need to do that. Wait, actually, so there should only be, no, there's 1 spot. Because LC just grabbed a spot on the Umbreon too. So there's 1 spot left on the Umbreon.
Slab hype train. Let's buy this MFER put.
1 spot left. For $20, you could walk away with the PSA 10 Terrafest Umbreon. 1 taker. And he says, I'll buy it. Indy gonna win her own slab back. See, Jonathan going in on some stuff. I think he got some stuff for the pack battle. Okay, for sure, Jonathan. I will get you on the queue here soon.
Slab train, let's go.
Oh, nope, Indy, Jonathan beat you to it. Jonathan beat you to it. All right, so Umbreon is now sold out. Let me just gonna mess with the queue real quick. Let's see. So Jason, got you. Jonathan L. Jonathan. Team Rocket Box spot times 4. Bremerton times 2. Two Charizards. Let's see. LC. Today's Roulette. Yesterday's coffee. Got 7 spots. Yesterday says, can we do Prismatic Bundle, Umbreon, and Cerulege races at the same time? Yeah, we could do that. We could do that. Seabrum says, do you ship to Australia? I do. Shipping to Australia, I think the cheapest package is like $30 though, Seabrum. For like an 8-ounce bubble mailer. A 2-pound box runs like 40, I think. Alright, since the Umbreon sold out, this slab is now going up. This slab is $10 a spot with 25 spots for the Rainbow Gengar Mimikyu GX from Team Up. And I need to get a slab to replace the Cerulege too, a $5 race. Do I have something? Here we go.
£1, £2, same in a box. Costs $70 AUD.
Thank you, Krampus, for that. I'm gonna get a listing for this one cooked up. Yeah, this is, I like birds. This one's gonna be $5 a spot with 14 spots. Alright, that listing should be up now too. So we have the Gengar and Mimikyu Rainbow GX from Team Up in a PSA 9. Card goes for about 220 bucks. It's $10 a spot with 25 spots available for the Gengar and Mimikyu. Then we got the Zapdos EX SIR from Pokemon 151 English. That is $5 a spot with 14 spots available. Slab goes for about 55 to 60. Apart from hurting myself a couple times, Balin, it was an alright week. I almost took out my eye on one day, and then I fell down the stairs yesterday, so got that going for me. But luckily, I'm mostly okay. Let's see. Let's do... We'll do those races in a second. Yesterday's. Let me see who's next in the queue. Alright, Zack R wants to wait for his stuff. He said he'll be back in later. Which, we got My Alaskan Girl up next with a Prismatic bundle and a Prismatic 2-pack. Jacob says the Bremerton race is ready to go too. Sheesh. Oh, appreciate that, Jacob. All right, My Alaskan Girl. You pick left, right, or middle for your Prismatic bundle. I'm gonna pick you a random 2-pack. Alright, for sure, that Bremerton is ready to go. She says middle left. Wait. Which one? Which one? Are you going left, final answer? Pixel Charizard says, dang, a nice collection. Thank you, sir. Gonna wait for confirmation on that. She second guessed herself. Yes, left, final answer. All right. No love for the right gang. Joshua, if you wanted to do something like that, yeah, absolutely, I could do that. Absolutely. Alright, you got your Eevee promo here. Seabrum says, let's see an Umbreon. For sure, bro. We're due. We've hit almost all the other evolutions out of Prismatic, but no Umbreon yet. Alright, good luck, My Alaskan Girl. Or yeah, we could just hit a God Pack. Just hit a God Pack and get all of them at once. Alright, we got Suicune, Janine, Pokeball Monkey Dory. And a Pyroar behind it with Vaporeon. Yeah, the centering on this one is pretty good. It's actually kind of clean all around, looking at it. Might be one of the cleanest ones we pulled. Loop says, Daddy Pack pulls. Daddy's here to get you some fire. Alright, pack number 2, and my Alaskan Girl's got a shot. We got a rainbow border. We got a chance, baby. Alright. Let's see what we got. Come on, my Alaskan Girl. Let's see that Umbreon. Cypher Maniac. Treasure Tracker. Yo. Let's go! Fuck yeah, dude! Let's go! Umbreon coming out! Congratulations, my Alaskan Girl! Oh my god, it looks so clean to it. As far as the centering goes, it looks so clean. Alright, come on, come on. Don't fail us. Don't fail us, corners. It's like a tiny little smidge of something right there. Now it's Fire Pulls Friday. That corner looks pretty good. Ah, that corner though. Yeah, that corner's a little bit dinged up. That corner's all right. I mean, that's such like a small little something. I don't even know if they'll notice that. That corner I'm more worried about though. There's like 2 little dings on it. Clean as hell though. $1,300 raw. $1,300.20 or $13.20 for the Umbreon EX SIR English. Out of a 2-pack blister. Those 2-packs been marinating, bro. Congratulations, my Alaskan Girl. MSP says, wait, what? Shoot, MSP was AFK and he comes back to, that's gotta be the most, second most expensive card now that we've ever pulled. Steamboat Willie's still holding down to that top first spot, but Raw, I think this is now, at the time of when we pulled it, this is the second most expensive card I believe that we have ever hit. Pixel, you can look on like Etsy for that. I think that's where my wife got it from a shop on Etsy. You just search for like Pokemon font sign. You should be able to find one. Catlin says nothing's gonna beat Mickey. Well, one day we'll find something. Now, what if she does it again? That's the question. She's still got a whole bundle. Do you wait? I mean, I guess. Do you still want to rip the bundle here, my Alaskan Girl, or are you done? You done with the set now? She says God pack time now. Let's go. All right. Joshua, you were the first person that said something was going to hit out of that. crazy, dude. Krampus says, didn't you have an Umbreon bounty? No, unfortunately not, Krampus. The bounties kind of start when they're like a little bit older sets. So like right now, the only bounties are really like Sword and Shield era. Talking about the real big hitter, Badoo. Hey, you know what? Badoo's still a banger. All right, come on. We've had one Umbreon. How about second Umbreon? Bloop says, "Who is this Alaskan lady?" They're watching in the desktop version of the stream. Bloop, you're in the mobile short stream. There's another YouTube stream running that's like the full horizontal version. I'm kind of thinking that we're actually gonna hit something else here now. I just have this feeling. Suicune making his third appearance as a Pokeball or Master Ball today. Dunsparce, and we got the regular Jolty and Lightning Energy. Crazy, dude.
FIR mask coming.
Oh, why you have to say that, Krampus, you bastard? No masks. We don't want no masks. No Clamp Pearl shots tonight. I think Umbreon deserves one. Maybe. I do have a couple shots I could take. I was trying to wait on him a little bit. Another Pokeball Monkey Dory. Another one. Wow, you hit two of those. 8 packs.
Another one.
Applin. And we got the Leafy Boy, regular EX. Yeah, that Monkey's not the worst Pokeball, because Monkey Dory is a pretty playable card right now.
Do a shot for Umbreon Daddy.
My Alaskan Girl says that's twice hidden on a sticker pack. Well, that so technically that wasn't a sticker pack, My Alaskan Girl. That was the 2-pack. The sticker packs come with 3 packs. The 2-pack comes with 2 packs of the coin and the Eevee. Though I get you're not completely incorrect, I suppose. Smaller pack at least. Sorry to get all technical. Who cares? Who cares where you hit it from? Is it 2-pack? Wait, yeah, wait. Didn't we hit you something last week, My Alaskan Girl? Was that you? I can't remember if we hit an SIR last week. But I don't think it was like a crazy one. I think it was a trainer, wasn't it? Didn't we hit Drayden for somebody? I want to say it was Drayden. If we hit something. Another Pokeball with Hippowdon. Spores, Guidance, and Groudon. Another Lightning Energy. She says, yeah, it was something. I think your bag is still here, so I can check. Alright, we got last pack magic here. This bundle hasn't been half bad. You got a couple regular EXs. Suicune Pokeball. The Monkey Dory Pokeball. Let's see if we can end it up on one big hit. One more big hit. There's not a raffle running right now, Krampus. I'll get the next one going in a second. Alright, last pack magic. Starting out with the Grass Energy Gang. Damn, dude. What a troll, dude. What a troll. Festival Grounds. Suicune regular reverse. And you got a Master Ball Halucha. Alright, so yeah, one more hit there. The Master Ball. Dude, that Eevee just trolled though, hard. You're wondering why I'm saying that? If you haven't seen a full God pack of Prismatic, it starts with the Master Ball Eevee. That's how it starts. That's the first card in the pack. But my Alaskan Girl, congratulations on that Umbreon SIR. Absolutely fantastic. Yeah, let's see your bag here. Got Eevee. Maybe it was in your last package? Because there's not another top loader in here. Maybe it was the last package I sent out to you, my Alaskan Girl. Yeah, there's nothing in here right now. Alright, but recapping all your hits. What a run of 8 packs there. Crazy. It's like one of the best runs of 8 packs of Prismatic we've seen. Master Ball Halucha, Pokeball Hippowdon, One Monkey, Leafy Boy, Suicune, Jolty, Treasure Tracker, another Monkey, the Eevee, and the Umbreon SI freaking R.
I'm the science guy, and if you wonder why I saw Eevee and though damn shit we about to hit, but to no avail, science failed us again.
I can't tell how... I don't think that's how Bill Nye sounds. I don't think the AI got a good voice for him. And he says, I had Drayden in my last package. I wonder what we're thinking of then. I wonder what it is that we're thinking of. Ibram says that'll make her month. That'll make the whole damn year. That is a crazy hits. Sounded more like Dr. Phil. Actually, yeah, now that you mention it, yeah, that did sound more like Dr. Phil. What's up, Mr. Zard's Mix? Crazy, dude. All right, let's knock out a couple of these races. Indy says, I bought some more Prismatic. You got the Umbreon, so now Leafy Boy's gonna come out. All right, let's get everybody their hits that they want out of Prismatic tonight. We'll do the Umbreon race last. Oh, wait. Yesterday's coffee, if you're still here, did you mean you wanted to do like a triple, like every single race running at the same time, or just back to back to back? My Alaskan Girl says, maybe I should have stayed with middle. Maybe. Hey, but you know what? That was me that picked out that 2-pack. I picked out that 2-pack for you. I just grabbed a random one. Yesterday says, yeah, if you want to. Alright, let me see if I can get this set up then. in just a moment. Trying to get it so that all 3 duck races are going to be on the screen at the same time. Yesterday's coffee. Alright. I think I got it set up. Alright, so Bremerton is going to be the emoji race. Cerulege will be the kitty race. Umbreon will be the doggy race. Or actually, I need... which one is it? This. Just the weekends usually, Joshua. Friday and Saturday are my normal days. Sometimes I throw a weekday stream in when I can. If I'm not like super busy with mail and everything else. Alright, Umbreon's got 25 total spots. Spot number lucky 7 is going to take home the Umbreon. Cerulege has got 10 spots. Spot number 2 is taking home the Cerulege. And Bremerton has got 20. Spot number 17 taking home the Bremerton. Slabs out. Cerulege. Umbreon. Got all the slabs ready to go. I don't really need to take a break yet, so we'll just set this to we'll do 231. I do need to see how many times we're going to shuffle though. Shuffles are going to be 5 shuffles. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5 for the Umbi. 5 for the Cerulege.
What spot for Cerulege?
Number 2 for Cerulege. Number 2 for Cerulege. Number 7 for the Umbreon. Number 2 for the Cerulege. Number 17 for the Bremerton. Jordan says 231 is so random. I just try to pick like random numbers sometimes. All right, I haven't shuffled this one, right? No. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, again, puppy race here is for Umbreon. Spot number 7 wins the Umbreon. Kitty race is for Cerulege, art rare. Spot number 2 wins the Cerulege. And the emoji race is for Bremerton, silver signature. BGS 9.5, spot number 17 wins the Bremerton. So best of luck, everybody. Thank you guys for entering into these. We are going in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. All right, while those are running, let me see if I can update the queue at all. going in. Any of those 3-packs, the surging, is that for pack battle? I couldn't look at the order notes, but might as well just ask you. Yes? Okay. I don't think we have any other hitty races to put up right now, though. I don't think we have a replacement for the hitties. I do have a slab on the way for the hitties for next week, though. Smidge. Still sealed racers. Yesterday's coffee says we got a prismatic bundle ready. Oh, that was the other one that you wanted to race, not the Bremerton. That's right. I don't know, my computer... We've tried to do 4 duck races at once before. Kind of lags out my computer. So, alright, prismatic bundle is ready to go, though. Alright, we'll get another... We'll get that filled out. We got all the spots on there. Who was the last spot for that? Are we missing a spot? Looks like it. I'll figure out who the missing person is in the list. All right, here we go. Cerulege Art Rare. Looks like it's gonna be yesterday's coffee taking the Cerulege Art Rare home. Congrats, yesterday's coffee.
Zack R, you serious? Asked me.
All right, Bremerton Silver Sig. Oh, we got the Arby's, dude.
I heard they go well with Arby's sauce. Is that true? Oh, absolutely.
All right, number 17 for the Bremerton.
Z-packs are a delightful combo of meats that would make even the most devoted carnivore swoon. Pair them with some Arby's sauce, and it's a flavor explosion.
They friggin'
Who knew a little
Arby's
sauce
guy is right in the middle of this
could elevate
screen,
a
dude.
Z-pack to gourmet status. So next time you're hungry, just remember, we have the meats.
We have the meats. All right, number 17. 16th is MSP. 17th is Jacob P. Let's go, Jacob. Taking over spot number 17 there, and the Bremerton. All right, and now the big boy. The big boy, the Umbreon. SIR, let's get the music going back. Or Umbreon SAR, I suppose. We are looking for spot number 7, and there is a bunch of people bunched up right around that. And it's gonna be Jacob P. Was that a 1-spot snipe, Jacob? That was a 1-spot snipe on the Umbreon. Sheesh. Wow. Jacob cleaning house in this round of duck races. Congratulations, my man. You are going home with the PSA 10 Japanese Umbreon SAR and the Silver Signature Bremerton 9.5 BGS. 2 snipes for you out of there. And yesterday's coffee. You are taking home the PSA 10 Cerulege Art Rare from Super Electric Breaker, Japanese. Since I had a rough day, that cheered me up huge. Hell yeah, dude. Congratulations. You are good to go there. Alright, so I need to figure out... We're missing one spot off the Prismatic bundle race, so I need to figure out who we're missing. Krampus is missing one of his spots. He's got 3 total in this round. No, this is a duck race for a booster bundle, Joshua. That we're talking about. Where'd my other window go? Oh, that's why. Alright, there were 20 spots in this. Spot number 2 wins the bundle. We're shuffling 5 more times. Two, 3, 4, and 5. All right, spot number 2 at the end of this race wins the Prismatic Evolutions Booster Bundle. Good luck. 3, 2, 1, go. I'm going to get more spots up for the next race for that right now. All right, Prismatic Bundle race has been restocked. Zack R says money's on the Marshmallow Man. We got Lori in chat. What's up, Lori? Good evening. We're doing pretty good. We just hit the English Umbreon out of Prismatic for my Alaskan Girl, so riding pretty high right now. Balin says you have to cosplay as Gordy for the birthday stream. Oh god. Wait, does that mean I have to eat myself? Giggity. I don't know if I don't think I'm that flexible, Balin. Gonna have to consult with Marilyn Manson and get some ribs removed. All right, we're gonna be looking for spot number 2. Raider says there's somebody already said Nada out front of his local GameStop. Yeah, I told you. I had seen some posts like that. It's crazy, dude. Alright, Buddy was a little bit too fast, but I think it looks like yesterday's coffee. Looks like that to me, but let's see if that's correct. Spot number 2. It is yesterday's coffee. Congratulations.
Cramped Daddy.
All right, yesterday's coffee. Let me get you some bundles to pick from. Says let's rip it. All right. Would you like the left or the right? And then Zack R, since you're here, do you want me to rip your legendary warrior boxes? Or are we still waiting on those for a bit? Left. Also coming up on last call here for the 3-pack battle. Right now it looks like we have a total of 6 contestants in there. Krampus, Master Set, myself, Joshua, Jonathan, and Indy are in the 3-pack battle for now. So again, if you want to participate in that, 3 packs of anything English Pokemon to enter. Yesterday's coffee. Good luck. Come on, let's get some more evolutions rolling out tonight. Keep that going. Alright, we're starting out with Professor Oak in Pokeball form, and we do have a Master Ball behind here with Houndour and a Full Art Larry. Alright, triple banger pack to start it out. Okay, let's just keep the heat up. MSP says solid pack. Heck yeah. Alright, pack number 2. Got that Spritzy. Professor Elm and a Whimsicott. Yeah, I wish, MSP. I wish. Acting as if I had X-ray vision, if that 2-pack had been sitting here for like 2 months now, bro. That shit would have done been opened up. UPB, you missed it, dude. We already hit it. We hit it, bro. We hit it, UPB. Just a little bit ago. But I'm sure there's more. I'm sure there's more in my stock. Pokeball Reverse Sylveon. And the Sylveon EX in the same pack with a Darkness Energy. I'm curious though, UPB, what does Umbreon smell like? Probably just smells like dog, right? Auntie says despair. What up, Auntie? How you doing today, man? MSP says if you hit another one, it would be insane. Well, this pack, we got some gold instead. Got the Noibat. Oh, yo, we'll take that, though. Gold Pikachu. Oh, there was an Umbreon hide behind there. But, yo, we'll take the gold Pika out of English, baby. Let's go. Yo, let's go. Yesterday's coffee. Is that the... That might be the first Pikachu we pulled out of English. I know we hit this guy quite a few times in Japanese. I don't know about English, though. Yeah, they hit you with some whitening on like 4 corners. But good card nonetheless. Alright, here we go. Fire Pull Fridays has started. Hands got warmed up. Last pack magic, 71 bucks for the gold Pika. The four corner factory fucked special. Straight from Pokemon Center. All right, last pack magic here for yesterday's coffee. We got Sycamore, Aromatisse, Noibat, Training, Reggie, Lacey, Lucha, Jolteon regular reverse, and a Heatran regular reverse. Flareon behind it. You know what? We will still take that. We will still take that gold Pikachu. Couple other decent hits here with the Pokeball Sylveon and the regular Sylveon too. So overall, pretty decent bundle. And yeah, that first pack with the Master Ball Houndour. They released the grades Monday, so I don't know, but they didn't ship it. They did not ship it this week. I don't know what's taking them so long to actually complete it and get it shipped, but they released the grades and charged me and everything on Monday, so yesterday's coffee. Appreciate you going in on that, man. Congrats on the good pulls. JJ640 says clean background. Thank you, man. Can't see it off to the sides, but we got the Terrafest, or short stream can't see it, but we got the Terrafest slabs going as well. How many more do I need? I think that's all that I have right now. So what? That's 5 of 10. 5 of 10 because Eevee has 2. What do I still need then? I have a Sylveon and Fruity Eevee out at PSA right now. I don't think I've got a Flareon. I think I need Flareon. So that gets me pretty close. And I have an Espeon out at PSA right now too, so yeah. I think the big thing, I never pulled a regular flower Eevee out of Terrafest. All the Eevees that I hit were freaking Fruities. Jason says, am I up after Joshua in the queue? Jason, you are up right now, actually. Because for Joshua, that's part of the 3-pack pack battle, so that's coming up here soon. So Jason, Jason, you're up right now. Let me grab you a couple boxes to pick from. Alright, would you like the left, middle, or right box, my man? Yo, what up, Luke? Thanks. I sent you a DM. Yeah, I want to check something real quick on that. Jimmy says, will the Sylveon be up on the site tonight? I don't know if we're going to run the Sylveon tonight, Jimmy, since we just ran one last week. Jason says, right. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to check something out. Oh, hell yeah. He's charging and shipping and taxes too. Screw it, whatever. Whatever. I'm buying that. That's the best price I've seen on those. And I had a big cashback thing from shop. Joshua. Maybe. I don't really partake during streams though. I'll do a couple shots during streams. Yeah, the Grass Energy Gang, that's an extracurricular activity after stream. Yo, what's up, Addictive Viewing? Yeah, we got some giveaways going on, man. Next one's gonna be open up in a second. Yeah, only on... True, yeah. I did celebrate a little bit on 420. And it was a stark reminder of why I don't do that while I'm on stream. Yeah, Zach, that price is better than what I got the case for, yeah. So I'm still hoping, dude, freaking like Walmart never dropped any pre-orders for SPCs. I really don't even really remember Pokemon Center having them, unless I missed them. Yeah, Walmart never dropped any pre-orders for SPCs, so either they're gonna do that next Wednesday, or maybe they're only selling them in freaking in-store. Yeah, it's crazy that they haven't dropped any, and they come out next week on Friday. Nurse Ecko in the chat. Uh-oh. Everybody act cool. My wife's here checking in on me. They did. I mean, I know they were listed, but I don't know how I missed that pre-order then. Maybe I didn't. No, I think I did. I don't think I have one ordered from Pokemon Center. Nothing suspicious going on here, not at all. Oh, Nurse Ecko, you missed an Umbreon pull. We hit this card in English for somebody just a little bit ago. 1,300 bucks raw. right, here we go for Jason M. Box of Team Rocket. Let's get it. Jason, do you want your bulk? I think you picked up enough shipping to take the bulk if you want it. Pretty sure you picked up the $10. Yeah, if you want the bulk, you can have it. Nah. Well then, if you are interested, you would be able to fit a little bit more in your bag if you want to make another purchase at some point before we ship you out. Doesn't have to be tonight or this weekend or anything like that. I can hold your bag until you're ready. We got the holographic Sneasel and hollow Spidops. Now, come on, let's see that Giovanni's Mewtwo. We're due. Rocket's Energy and Barraskewda. Another holographic with Zamazenta, Arcanine, and Golbat. Zach, I can check that for you. I think there's at least three. At least 3 slabs left in the Z-Packs. First art rare. We got the Kangaskhan hanging out with almost called his ass Quagmire. Quagsire, there we go. Giggity. Alawaba Fett. Another EX with Arboliva. And then, if anybody else is interested too, there's one more spot left in a booster box battle of Team Rocket. So, how that's working is there's 5 spots total. Each person will get 6 packs out of a sealed Team Rocket box, and whoever gets the best, most valuable pull will take home all the hits. And looks like we have our single rare coming up right here. We got the full art Crobat. The Rockets Crobat coming out. I don't know if we've seen that full art one yet. I'll give it that it's got some good texturing. I like the effect on that. Still a chance that we hit something else in here too. You got at least 2 more art rares coming up. Got Giovanni's Nidoking for our next regular EX. Pupitar and the Murkrow. Joshua is just a big pack battle, so everybody, we're gonna go one by one. We open up everybody's packs. Whoever gets the best pull wins it. So it's not like a tournament kind of thing. It's a free for all, winner take all. Next art rare, yo, we'll take that. We will take the Rockets Houndoom. Very nice. Keep getting that wrong, but I believe that's 3rd best art rare in the set. I think Meowth is still number 1. And there's one between that. Might be Wobbuffet. Hello, Articuno. $12 for the Houndoom art rare. Thank you, Cat. Ampharos and Area. Yo, double banger box with the full art Giovanni to boot. Dang, man, the full arts though, dude. This set has been cursed. But we'll take a double banger box for you, man. Nice, didn't have him either. Let's go, dude. Still don't really like the way he be looking at you, man. I don't know. Looks like Giovanni wants something and he's about to take it. We got the Gorbis Hollow. Rocket Zapdos Hollow. What's your last art rare gonna be? Rocket's Bomb and Mimikyu.
I've been traveling to exotic places: Baghdad, Mogadishu, Jacksonville, Dagstream.
It is exotic up in here. All right, last packs. Robo Pass. Yo, that was... Wait. What was up with that? Wait, we didn't get a third art rare? Bro, what? We got 2 Cedar rares, but no third art rare? Alright, hold up on this real quick. That's what I'm thinking, but I'm gonna go through these packs and check these serial numbers real quick. They all end in 221. I mean, ones that have search. Two, 2, 1. That one's hard to see, but it is 221. Crimp kind of took that one off a bit. 2, 1. Two, 1. That's really weird. I was thinking about that too, because I was like, wait, we got 8 hollows. The fact that you had a secret, 2 secret rares in there, you should have only got 6 hollows. You only got 3 EXs. But if this was some sort of fucky box, they did a terrible job with it. 2-2-1. 2-1. 2-1. I don't know. This might be a legit airbox, dude. All the serial numbers are matching. That one's a little bit wiped off, but you can still see that it's 2-2-1.
Zack R asked me, is it true that Krampus likes to eat yellow snow while he is foraging around villages? Well, isn't that just a delightful thought, Zack Krampus, a mythical creature known for spreading holiday cheer, if by cheer you mean terror, snacking on yellow snow. That's like saying he's a connoisseur of fine dining. I reckon if he's foraging around villages, he might be looking for something a bit less questionable. But hey, if your version of Krampus enjoys yellow snow, who am I to stomp on your festive fun?
Nah, and Jason, I want to make, for my own sanity here, I need to make sure that this is good. Because if something is up with this box, then it calls into question the rest of the boxes I got in the shipment. But so far, all the packs have matched. Except for this one. No cereal on that one. That one's still 2-2-1. That one's like halfway cut off, but that does look like 2-2-1. Looks like the top of 2 twos.
Why does Zack R touch Krampus while he's eating yellow snow? Well, Krampus, I think Zack R just might be trying to see if you're as chill as a sea cucumber when you're munching on those snowy snacks. Maybe they're just curious about your taste in snow cones. As long as nobody's double dipping, I say let the snowy shenanigans continue. Just remember, even in Bikini Bottom, yellow snow is a no-go.
Alright, so that was all the packs. They all match the same serial number, except for 2 packs where there's no serial number. It's 2 packs that have no serial number. So we didn't have incorrectly matched packs or anything. Oh, that's really freaking weird. That's the first time I've seen that with this set. I'm gonna toss you something here. Give you an art rare. Jason, I'm gonna toss you this Zamazenta art rare. If you have any other concerns or anything, man, feel free to reach out to me. I will absolutely make you whole. If need be. But yeah, I mean, if that was some kind of like resealed box, dude, they did a shitty ass job. Like they left the secret rares in there. That makes no sense. I'm more inclined to believe that's an air box.
at checking serial numbers.
Hey, you know what, Zach? I gotta do that, man. I gotta do that. You guys know I don't mess around with that kind of shit. So no problem, Jason. Thank you for going in on that, man. Glad we got you a couple pulls that you needed. And yeah, like I said, any questions, concerns, feel free to reach out to me, man. Nurse Ecko says, I got the Taco Bell. Hi, Nurse Ecko. Tonight, I mean, looks like we have the last spot in the rocket battle. I think that's a new person, though. First name Kim. You just picked up the last spot in the Team Rocket booster box battle. Can I get your YouTube or Twitch name, please? That makes it easy. Thank you. Zach and Brett, you guys got spots in the next Prismatic. Jacob says, I sent Kim. Yo, thank you so much for the plug, dude. Appreciate that. Oh, that's crazy that they're still asking for that, Jason. Yeah, no. I didn't even want to, I didn't get the stuff on release weekend specifically because I didn't want to charge that much to you guys. Because, yeah, pre-ordering for release weekend boxes would have been costing me like $140, $145, so I waited a week after that to even buy so I could try to get you guys cheaper pricing. I'm hoping that set starts to go down a little bit. We're seeing some retraction on some Japanese sets. I think Supercharge Breaker is finally kind of calming down because Supercharge was like above $100 a box for a minute for Supercharge Breaker. I think Terrafest is also starting to kind of calm down too, so. Joshua says, we do the battle now? Yeah, we could probably do that. How about, before we do the battle, let me take my next break, and then when we come back, we'll do the battle. So last call for the 3-pack pack battle. If anybody wants to join, it's 3 packs of any English Pokemon. If you want to get in. Last call for that. We're going to run that when I get back in just a second. As far as queue for next up for Rippin', Valen would be next with his Paldean Fates and English Nikkei boxes. So.
Well, Krampus, maybe Chespin's got his hands full with
Samuel
all
L.
the
Jackson.
attacks and Vine Whip practice sessions. Or maybe it's just
He's so quiet.
strategizing for its next battle. Who knows? But hey, you might want to remind that little Pokemon that keeping a tidy battleground is just as important as its moves on the field. Got to be ready for anything you dig.
Travis, thank you for the Tangia. All right, give me just a couple minutes here. I think my wife just got home too, so I'll go give her a nice little hug and kiss, and then when I come back, we'll do the battle, and then Valen, and then I guess Zack R let me know whenever you're ready for your legendary collection boxes too. So, but all right, give me just a couple minutes and I'll be RB.
When Deg comes back from break, 3-pack battle is happening. Last chance to get on.
Zack R Serious asked me if Krampus fought Chespy and landing a flying elbow drop from the top rope, would Chespy's head pop off and land in the pooper? Oh, yeah. Zack R Serious, if Krampus comes flying off that top rope with an elbow drop, you better believe it. Gonna be a wild ride. But let me tell you something. Chespy ain't just some pushover. That little Pokemon's got heart and grit. Sure, Krampus might catch them off guard, but I wouldn't count Chespy out so fast. Heads might roll, but they'll be bouncing back like the warriors they are. The ring's gonna be filled with action, dig it.
Krampus asked me, what is Zack R Serious' addiction to asphyxia masturbation while watching Krampus? Oh wow, Krampus. That's just a totally normal and not weird thing to bring up at all. I mean, who wouldn't want to mix the joy of watching the jolly old Krampus with something that sounds super healthy and balanced, right? But hey, I'm just a kid and that kind of stuff goes way over my head. Maybe Zack has unique taste in entertainment. Let's stick to discussing something a bit more PG, shall we?
still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 yo, go, go, go. Hustle hard, hustle every single day.
Krampus asked me, why does Chespin and Zack Ryu Serious try and get Krampus in a corner to tickle his butt? Oh, for Neptune's sake, Krampus. You know these odd scenarios are getting more bizarre by the minute. Chespin and Zack Ryu Serious are quite the mischievous pair, aren't they, getting Krampus in a corner for a little tickle? Well, sounds like they're just trying to have a bit of fun at his expense. But really, can't they find a more practical use for their time? Like, I don't know, maybe something a bit less peculiar.
Zack Ryu Serious asked me, if Krampus drove a car, which car would it be, a clown car? Oh, Zack, if Krampus were to drive a clown car would be far too whimsical for his terrifying persona. Let's be honest, Krampus deserves something with a bit more punch and menace. I'd say a pitch black. Dodge Challenger. Hellcat would be more fitting. With its growling engine and ferocious horsepower, it screams, "Stay out of my way," much like Krampus himself.
Never slow yourself down, you can do some more. Push past all the pain and you'll find a door. Open it up and finally explore everything that you thought you could never do before. And even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go.
Krampus asked me, what would happen to Zack Ryu Serious if he went one-on-one with Krampus in Gotham? Oh, that's a deliciously chaotic scenario. Zack Ryu Serious stepping into Gotham's dark alleyways with Krampus. Now that's a laugh riot. Picture this, a showdown with all the twisted theatrics of a circus gone wild. Zack better come prepared with more than just curiosity. In Gotham, even Krampus might need to watch their back. It's a place where the unpredictable is the daily special. Ha ha ha.
Zack Ryu Serious asked me, what should one do if they spot a wild Krampus in a truck stop bathroom? I heard they are native to such places. Here we observe a Krampus in its less than glamorous habitat. The key is to remain calm, avoid direct eye contact, and slowly back away. Any sudden movements, and you might just become a part of its peculiar truck stop diet.
What's gonna happen to Zack Ryu Sirius if he keeps looking at Leela's chest?
Zack R asked me, I heard Krampus likes to cook Vegemite tacos and drink Fosters. Is that civilized Vegemite tacos? Are you mad? Get your head out of your arse. That's an insult to tacos, an insult to Australia, and an insult to taste buds everywhere. And Fosters. That's not even beer. It's dishwater. Absolutely barbaric.
Krampus asked me, why is it that Zack Ryu Sirius is always trying to hit up Krampus's phone when he knows he is already involved with Chespin in the basement? Why does he drink light beer and low-calorie beer? Well, you know Zack Ryu Sirius, he's got a big personality, wants to be involved in everything just like me. Maybe he's trying to negotiate a deal between Krampus and Chespin, make it huge. As for the light beer, maybe Zack's watching his figure trying to keep things lean and mean. Light beer, low calorie. It's like the diet version of making deals, always staying in top shape for the next big opportunity.
Krampus asked me, why does Dead Guy 247 come in and ask about erectile dysfunction, then remove his message for typical stream chaos? Right. Dead Guy 247 just loves to stir the pot with those bizarre questions. Maybe they're just trying to be funny or catch people off guard. Looks like they decided to backpedal and remove the message, realizing it wasn't the best move. Let's focus on the real action going on in the stream instead, shall we?
All right, I'm back. Sorry that was a little bit longer than I wanted it to be. A couple people hit me up in DMs and I was trying to talk with them. Y'all going crazy with the Tangia and stuff, though. I didn't hear a bunch of them.
Zack Ryosarius asked me, is it true that Krampus really runs Gotham's underground alternative clubs? I heard there is a lot of butt touching. Oh, Zack, darling, Gotham's a place where the shadows have more fun than the people. If Krampus is running an underground scene, it's nothing short of a freak show for the ages. Butt touching. Oh, that's the tip of the iceberg at an alternative club. But remember, in Gotham, everyone's got an agenda, and it's not usually a friendly pat on the back. Keep your stick on the ice and maybe you won't lose your head. Ha ha.
Butt touching. I mean, thank God at least it's not hand holding, dude. That would be freaky if you guys started hand holding. All right, we're doing the 3-pack battle. Krampus is up first with the Silver Tempest. Eddie says here with the tardy pass. Dude, Eddie, you missed an Umbreon, bro. You missed an Umbreon out of Prismatic, bro. You gotta go back and watch that. Do we have somebody available for price checking, though? Kat, are you still chilling with us? I know you're drawing and kind of lurking, but are you still here? Yes. All right. All right. Well, Kat gets prepped to do that. For good luck for the battle. Let's keep it going. What's up, Ryder, in the mobile chat? All right. For good luck for the battle, everybody. Cheers. Congrats to my Alaskan Girl hitting that Umbreon. Let's see some more fire. Appreciate every single one of you guys hanging out and chilling tonight. Much love. If you're sipping, make sure you sip responsibly. If you're ripping, make sure you rip responsibly. And as always, much love from the Dark Echo Gaming fam. Cheers.
Drink
Let's
that
go.
shot, Chira.
Chapelite says cheers with the triple dot, though. Ominous. All right, let me get into the price checking channel here. All right, here we go. Krampus leading us off with 3 Silver Tempests. Good luck, Krampus. Indy says hi to Chapel.
Cheers, 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 cheers.
Cheers, 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 beers, cheers. All right, here we go, Krampus. We got Sunkern, Banffy, Spinda Reverse, and a Frostlass in pack number 1. Pack number 2. Prost. Prost? That's German for cheers, ain't it? Pack number 2, we got the Dratini and Unknown V. Indy's. Oh, he's having his bachelor party? Wait, then shouldn't you be having your bachelorette party this weekend, Indy? You better be behaving, Chapel. Maybe since you're going out tomorrow. Sounds fun. All right, last pack for Krampus. We got a V-Star. Looks like it is Superior V-Star. Yeah, my bachelor party did not go the way that we had planned it. We had planned to start pre-gaming at a local bar near us, and then we were going to go to the casino and some other shit, but we all got too drunk at the bar, so we just stayed there. And we ended up not doing anything. Except I think we got some Taco Bell and then went home. Alright, Krampus, you got 97 cents for the Superior V-Star as your best pull. I don't know if that's going to hold up, but we will find out. Master Set Plug. Oh man, I kind of feel bad because Crystal didn't get to choose her box. We're going to go this one for you. Alright, MSP, you're going to get to keep your promos. I'm not going to toss those in the battle for you unless you want them to go in the battle. But do you want your poster, MSP? Yes, please. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, if you guys buy something with like promos or something like that for the battle, I'm not going to force you to put the promos in there unless you specifically want them to be added. Your promos are in your bag for you, MSP, and I'm sure we'll have a box together for you by the end of the night. I'll make sure that poster ends up in there. But good luck on the battle, my dude. Right now, you got to break $1 if you want to win. Well, I guess not even. You got to break 98 cents. I believe in you, MSP. We got the protective goggles starting you out. Jigglypuff and Marowak. Gracias. De nada. Number 2, got that rigid band. Paris and a Ninetales EX. All right, last pack magic. Come on, show us that Charizard. Oh, and Eddie, so you know the Bremerton sold out too. So I gotta show off the new slabs that we got up. We don't have another hitty slab up right now, but last pack we got the Moltres, War Turtle, and Vaporeon. I don't know about that. Ninetales, maybe? Ninetales should take the lead, right? It does. $1.31 for the Ninetales, new leader. MSP says, oof. Yeah, 151 is a fickle mistress, my dude. All right, I got 3. I'm up with 3 temporal. Hey, good luck, DarkEckoGaming. Iron Boulder EX. Don't think that's going to do it. Wow, we need an SIR. Feels like it's been a minute since we had an SIR from Temporal. At least out of the sleep bags. Yo, Caddy. Yo. Maybe? Heart is stuck behind here. Yo! With the Iron Crown, dude! Let's go! Boom! DG's back out for revenge. Alright, but it ain't over yet. It ain't over yet. I could still get sniped. Eddie says I win. Nah, we still got some people. We got Surging Sparks and we got Shroud of Fable.
Ooh.
5801 for the Iron Crown. Alright, my last pack in the battle. That was perfect timing for that though. I said it's been a minute since we hit an SIR from Temporal Sleep Packs, and then boom. We got Ma Willie. Am I right on?
Hash rig.
Alright, DEG in the lead right now. We got to beat $58.01. Next up, we got Joshua with 3 Shrouded. Twins and Fire EXs. Hey, dude, I'll take the EXs. Yo, that's hitbox fodder, bro. Always need more hitbox fodder. All right, Joshua, good luck on the Shrouded. All right, pack number 1, we got Varoom, Axu, and a Dust Noir regular hollow. Number 2, we got the Furfrau, Horsey, and a Tapu Bulu. Come on. Last pack for Joshua. I mean, maybe Zach. Sometimes I'm on the lookout for that stuff, so yeah. We got Academy at Night, Weavile Reverse, and a Pheasantipity EX. It is just a regular EX. Unfortunately, it's not going to take the lead, but that's a good EX at the very least. Mama Cat 1, what's up? And from Sage, yo, shout out Sage. Alright, unfortunately for Joshua, that's not going to take the lead, but Pheasantipity, damn, that's gone up a little bit. That was trending downwards, it's back up. $14.89 for that regular Fez. Alright, we got Jonathan with 3 packs of Crown. I feel it. I feel like I'm about to get sniped. I got this feeling. Alright, Jonathan L. 3 packs of Crown Zenith. Pack number 1, we got a Magnezone Galarian Gallery. Followed up with the holographic Mewtwo. Here comes a Tina. Probably. I don't know what he would need to win. Would it be just Tina and Mewtwo? No, I think the other golds win too, right? Arceus would win. Not sure about Palkia and Dialga though. Reverse Hollow Lightning Energy and an EVV. Joshua says, sheesh. All right, last pack here for Jonathan. He's gonna get Larvesta, Tangela, Baltoy, and another Galarian Gallery with Bibarel and a whale board. Fortunately, Bibarel's not going to do it either. Hey, spicy battle though. You know what? That's what makes it fun. All right, Indy, 3 packs of Surging. I have to check, Chespin. But I don't want to start counting my chickens before the eggs hatch. Is that how it goes? I am blanking on that idiom right now because I'm an idiot. I think that too, Presham, but I'm not. Been a while since I've looked at what I need for temporal. All right, last packs in the battle. We got Indy with 3 Surging Sparks. I miss Indy. See if you can bring it home. We got an Ace Elf, Terra Orb Reverse, and a Kilowattrel EX. I do know that there are some SIRs that I need from Temporal, but I just don't remember which ones. Alright, pack number 2 for Miss Indy. Zebstrika, Panseer, and Eternatus. Alright, last pack for the battle. Looking for something that is $58.02 or higher. Got some lightning energy. Can we see the Pikachu? Got the Zangoose, Oricorio, Scatterbug, Wattrel, Paldean Tauros, Colbur Berry, Meowstic Reverse, and a Glimmora. And nothing in that for Indy. So I win. I win a pack battle. Let's go. Woo! With the Iron Crown. There's a big chunk of whitening on that corner. Hey, you know what? I will take that though. Let me see. I will see right now if I need that. Iron Crown SIR. Unfortunately not Binder Love. I have that one. But you know what? That'll be good trade bait for the other ones. What do I still need from Temporal? I know there's a reason why I'm digging at Temporal. So I'm gonna scroll through Collector here. I need Airy, Walking Wake. Wait, is that really it? I just need Airy and Walking Wake for SIRs? Huh. I thought I needed more from that set. I need like all the golds though. It's like 3 golds I need. And a couple full arts. Hey, still beautiful. Thank you guys, everybody that participated in that. Much love. DarkEckoGaming, you're going home with the Iron Crown, Kilowattrel, Bibarel, Reverse Lightning, EBV, Magnezone, Fizzendipity, Iron Boulder, Ninetales, Unknown, Superior, and this Water Energy that's got 1, 2, 3 swirls on it. Yep, Chessman, I'm going home. Stream's over. Y'all gotta leave. Man, alright. Not used to winning pack battles on my own channel. Doesn't happen all that often, man. Alright, but Valen is up. Valen's up next. Did you pay for your shipping? Well, technically, you know, Valen, I'm a tier 4 member on my own channel, so I get free shipping once per month. So alright, Valen, you got your 2 bundles, and for Nikkei, how many boxes of Nikkei do we got? Valen, for Nikkei, I think it's pretty sure it's 1 through 38. Yeah, 1 through 38. Because you got 1 box and then Jonathan's got a box. Yeah, there's a lot of numbers to choose from. $13. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
DEG used an X-ray machine on his packs first.
Yeah, whatever you say, Krampus. Whatever you say. Yo, what up, my cards? How you been, dude? Mr. Valen going in a box of English Nikkei. I swear these people rev their engines right outside the goddamn window. I swear. You get a promo too? I think you do. You were talking about that. Krampus, can you confirm Valen gets a promo, right? You didn't mark it on the sheet, but can you confirm that? I'm pretty sure he does. Krampus says, no. 1 more? Are you sure? Thought he was saying last week you told him he needed 1 more box. Alright, let me check this. Did you buy Valen, did you buy a box off of PayPal or something? I do see one box that I shipped you already. That is the only box though. You know what? I think we're good on promo, so I can toss. Yeah, since I thought this was his third box. Was one box Japanese? Maybe that's what one of the boxes was. You know what? We'll still give you one. Let me count here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 times 3. Yeah, we're good. We're good on that. So we'll still toss you one, Balin. You can go ahead and clear that out then, Krampus, since we tossed him one early. Yeah. All right, Balin, you got the neon promo. Sorry about any confusion there, my man. I swear that's what he said last week to you too. I swear. But I might be mistaken. Maybe he was talking to somebody else. I don't know. Your box topper is the Miracle Snow. Let's see if we can get you a Siggy. Yeah, since I sent 75 on the 12th. That was probably for a Japanese box then, Valen. Because the English boxes weren't ever that cheap. English also wasn't out on the 12th. English didn't come out until the end of the month. Double rare rupee. And bird. You got the triple rare. Triple rare See You Again. Featuring Anise and Helm. Says, whoa. And this piece says, let's get you an SP. Nah, let's get him a Secret Rare Plus, dude. You got the Lizard's Protection Tia, double rare. And Miracle Fairy. Secret Rare Plus Dorothy, baby, let's go! Fuck yeah, dude! Boom! Yo, that's 2 for 2 on the let's get a blankety blank and then we fucking pull it right then and there. Yeah, that is $1,000 plus Scream, yes. I believe she's like $1,500 right now. Catlin says there's one listing on TCG Player for 1.8K. Yeah, for real, Balin. For real. For real. Let me see. So this is TCG Republic, or not TCG Republic, TCG Player. There's no market price on any of them except for the Scarlet Black Shadow. But yes, she is third most expensive SEC in the set, with Anise being number 1 and Modernia being number 2. So let's try to take a look at eBay. Alright, on eBay we got a listing for 4K. That's probably way over market price. 2100, 3.1K. That looks like it for listings. Let's see if any sold. I highly doubt there's a sale. Her signature sold for 250, her regular signature. Okay, there's one sale. Wait, is that Japanese? That's Japanese though. Japanese signature sold for almost 1,000. And the listing's not there apparently. On March 30th. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Jesus Christ. Paradise Lost Dorothy's Secret Rare Plus. Caitlin says the Umbreon is now third best pull on the channel. Just like that. Bro. I swear that happened one other... Didn't that happen one other time a long time ago, Kat? Where we had pulled the best hit on the channel and then we immediately beat it? Yeah, right? When we pulled Ashley Maynard, the Miriam. I think that was the same night that we hit somebody the Giratina, right? Or something like that. Out of Japanese or something. That was a long time ago. That was like 2.5 years ago, but... Balin, my dude. Oh, and she's looking pretty good. She's a little bit heavier on the bottom as far as centering goes, but left-right looks pretty decent. I mean, that might have a shot at a black label. I don't know. I feel like they're going to give you a 9.5 centering on that if you send it to BGS, but bro.
$5,000 in a 10, $12,000 plus in a black label.
Valen, congratulations, brother. Dude, I saw the shit on the border here and I was like, that's it. That's something. God damn! Thank you, my goat. Oh. Yeah, so just so you guys know, from what I have read, those Secret Rare Plus pulls are about 1 in 6 to 1 in 9 master cases. So not regular cases, master cases. So between Between 12 to 18 cases is what it takes to pull one of those. And we got the chick that looks like she's not wearing pants, but she is. Jacob, that was his... So going off what we were talking about earlier, that was his second English box. I don't know how many went. At least one Japanese. I feel like he might have one or two other in Japanese. Hot damn, dude. Oh, also this box is done, Valen. Do you want the rest of your pack sealed, or you want me to just finish ripping them? If you want them sealed, it's totally fine. But there's no more hits in here. That was your God Rare Gogeta. I don't know, man.
Manga and God packs still to come.
God Rare Gogeta or Dorothy? I don't know. I'm kind of on Team Gogeta. If I had to pick one of the two, I kind of feel like I'm on Team Gogeta. But Dorothy got some hitties. Sammy says, hey man, what's up, Sammy? I can't even believe that, dude. What a night. Secret Rare Putz out of Nikkei. Fucking Umbreon out of Prismatic, dude. It's a good thing I bought some more shots. Andres says, I'm going to take credit for it being my birthday this week. Oh, hell no, Andres. These are my hands. My fingers. All right. Only DEG knows how to finger a card so well, all right? Yo, what up, Alakazam? Alright, Valen. You got Miracle of Makeshifts Tove, SR. See You Again, triple rare. And Paradise Lost, Dorothy, secret rare plus. Congrats, my dude. Also, yeah, a little bit of phrasing on that one. All right, we got 2 booster bundles of Paldean Fates now for him. Alaskan Girl says, great stream tonight. Oh, hell yeah. Wait, did I get a giveaway going? I did not. New giveaway open up. Feel free to jump in, guys. I don't know what it's going to be, but we're going to give something away here soon. Andre says a Crystal Zard. I don't think you can call it the Crystal Zard, Andres, because that's specifically the e-reader series Zard. The one that's like Delta species to freaking lightning, I think. Pretty sure that's what they call him, is the Crystal Zard. That name's already taken, dude. Gotta add a couple X's for style. Garage, yeah. Wait. That one's not the electric one though. Which one am I thinking of then? Is that our normal type Zen? From Skyridge? Yeah, okay. I think don't I have that Delta Species Zard in a 7? I know I bought that for UPB, then I bought it back off him. I don't know where it is though. Probably in my slam case. Alright, Baby Shiny. Baby Shiny Entei. Alright, not bad on that. Yeah, so do you think you could send me... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I got you, Balin. Full art shiny. Pidgeot. Nest Ball and Raichu. Balin's like, I need some pictures for research later. Actually, no. I know what he needs it for. He's about to send them pictures to Receipt. Last pack and he's got an SIR, dude. SIR. It looks like a trainer, though. Looks like a trainer. Well, Valen, we got you a full art trainer, dude. Got you exactly what you're looking for. It is the Penny and Umbreon. Christian, this is Paldean Fates right now. Alright, you got the Pidgeot, the Entei.
Why is Zack R serious AFK when the big titties get pulled? Well, Krampus, that's just classic. You'd think when the drama ramps up, they'd be front and center, right? But no, they choose to go AFK like it's a spa day or something. It's almost like they have a sixth sense for avoiding the chaos. Maybe they just can't handle the heat and prefer to sit back and let everyone else run around like headless chickens. Some folks just can't deal with the excitement. Maybe Zach needs a little pep talk about being present in the crazy moments.
Yeah, Zach. Damn, dude. That was a pretty decent bundle, though. Entei. Did we get a price check on those other ones? Pidgeys. I top loaded the Pidgey for no reason, though. What was the Entei? I missed the Entei. I want to say Baby Shiny Entei is like $12. Pretty sure it's like 10 plus. Schaefer Jr. says Daddy Bear. Daddy Bear's got the pools. Alright. Other bundle here. This one's starting out with a Baby Shiny Drifblim. Followed up with a Woobat and Mabostiff. I do think so, Andres.
Why is Krampus worried about me? I am fine and chilling. Perhaps he needs butt touches from DG. Zach, you might think you're fine and chilling, but Krampus is a force not to be underestimated.
Damn, and you just
well to keep your guard up. As for butt touches, Krampus has bigger concerns than trivial distractions. It's time to focus on the bigger picture and leave the frivolity behind. You're in over your head in Gotham, and it's about time you realize that. Stay vigilant.
Zach keeps having the AI turn around and go off on him, dude. Valen, Mickey was about $2,000 raw. I mean, you might honestly be about tied. I mean, it's been a minute now. Alleycast, as long as you ain't the guy that took my packs. Wait, like, no, I don't do that, Alleycat. I ain't at the store. I ain't at Walmart and shit buying these packs. Nah, that ain't me.
Zack Ryusurius asked me, if you fought Krampus, who would win, Krampus? Please, it's not even a contest. I'm Omni-Man. With my Viltrumite...
Yeah, this is my name's in the DEG
Krampus
history
wouldn't
book.
stand a chance. It's like comparing a cosmic titan to a carnival sideshow. If Krampus is smart, they'd steer clear and stick to scaring little kids on holidays. I've got bigger and more important threats to deal with than a mythical creature playing spooky games.
Only on holidays, though? Pretty sure he does that every day of the week. Got some student loans for you, Valen. All right, 2 packs left. Come on, how about another SIR? Baby Shiny, Boros, and a Paldean Art Rare. Fishing with Dave's is what we ripping. We're finishing up Paldean Fates right now.
Why does Zack Ryusurius look like the boogeyman on crack? Well, let's just say Zack Ryusurius has got a unique vibe going on, like a digital ghost haunting the net. It's like they've taken a page from my book on cyberpunk aesthetics, chaos, edge, and a little unpredictability.
My Alaskan Girl says that's my 3rd Umbreon?
Just adds an extra layer
What the
of
fuck?
mystique, right? Keeps everyone guessing and in this wild stream. That's half.
You pulled 3 Umbreons? Wait, I think I remember you saying you pulled 2 last week. Yeah, I saved some for the rest of us, my Alaskan Girl. I mean, I do need that. I don't know if I can drop 1,300 on a card
Zack
right now, though.
Ryusurius asked me, is Krampus's terrorization of children a sign that perhaps he played with too many lead-painted toys? Well, aren't we just pulling at the threads of folklore here? Krampus terrorizing kids sounds like a classic case of what happens when you let your playtime go unchecked. Maybe he's just trying to get those kiddos to behave, or maybe he's got a bit of a chip on his shoulder from those lead-painted toys, who knows? But hey, if scaring kids is what it takes to get them to listen, maybe we should consider a career change for old Krampus, like, I don't know, a motivational speaker.
Yeah, this is tax write-off. I mean, sure, but that doesn't help me until next year, Valen. I still need the 1,300 right now to pay for the card. I mean, I guess we could start up a DEG English Umbreon fund. All right, well, Valen, you got Paldean Tauros, Paldean Art Rare, Student Loans, Driftblim Baby Shiny, and a Gardevoir. And we got the Pidgeot Full Art, Penny, and Baby Shiny Entei. My Alaskan Girl says I do 900. Ooh, shit, she's driving a hard bargain. Yo, don't say that in chat, my Alaskan Girl. You gotta let me get first dibs on that deal. Now you're gonna be getting DMs from everybody. Do Do you do payment plans? Say, I just for you deal. Wait, did she say that? Oh, she did. She said, I do 900 for you. Okay. All right. All right, let me think about that, my Alaskan Girl. I might be interested. Alley Cat says, I see a 10 on that Sylveon. Where do I send the $10? You send that $10 to a high yield savings account, and in about 100 years, you'll have enough to afford that Sylveon. There's only ever been one sold on eBay, Alley Cat, for $2,500. Population 7 in the world for the black labels on that. And it was not me who bought that on eBay. I actually bought that card raw off a buddy of mine, and it sat in my binder for a while before I did my first ever grading submission. And I had 2 Sylveons to choose from, and me and him went over that. He told me to submit that one, so I did, and it came back the black label. Since it's 1,000 years, I don't know, man. Maybe. Yeah, probably. Some Futurama level shit. In 1,000 years, you'll be able to afford a can of anchovies. Yeah, this is what a stream. I'm speechless right now too, dude.
Why Zack Serious builds cardboard forts out of bulk and yell at children from the top saying, I'm the king of the castle, while throwing chewing gum at them. Ah, Krampus, it seems Zack Serious has chosen a rather avant-garde approach to asserting dominance. Building cardboard forts might be their unique way of channeling creativity, or perhaps they possess a flair for the dramatic. As for shouting and hurling gum, it may be their method of reliving childhood fantasies.
You know what the luck was? The luck was the
peculiar sense of humor.
the kimono Pikachu, dude.
One might say,
We got to keep this guy here. He's the one that brought the luck tonight. I don't really have anywhere to put him though. If I put him there, he's gonna fall. We gotta find a spot for this guy to chill somewhere. No, he can sit. He can sit right here on the chair for now. Yeah, Zen. I don't know if I want to do that on camera, dude. I don't know if I want to be rubbing Pikachu's bum. Well, at least let me take him out to dinner and drinks first. All right, Zach is here, and him and Krampus are having a cat fight over Tangia. So we're gonna go ahead and rip Zach's 2 boxes. Y'all ready? Look at how big these freaking things are. I don't know if any of you guys actually got one of these from. I think these were a Walmart Black Friday special last year. These things are huge,
I was sailing
dude.
the 7 seas and met a hobo named Krampus. He attempted to seduce a mate of mine named Cheapy. What do... Ah, the high seas be full of tales as wild as the Kraken's temper. Now this Krampus fellow, with his beguiling ways, seems to fancy himself a siren of sorts.
Drew2, what's up,
Best
Drew2?
advise Cheapy to guard their wits and purse alike. For the ocean is no place for starry-eyed wanderings. Might I suggest offering Krampus a sip of rum? It could reveal his true intentions, or simply encourage him to sing his own tune.
Krampus asked me, why is Deg's hands looking extra sexy today? Oh, of course, DarkEckoGaming's hands are just having their VIP moment today, aren't they? It's like they're giving a masterclass in hand modeling or something. Maybe Deg's been secretly moisturizing with liquid gold. Or they. I've just been blessed by the hand god. Watch out, world, because those hands are clearly ready to conquer all screens tonight.
Did Carbon just say it was moisturizing with? Can I eat the giant from? No, I've never eaten a jumbo card before, Zach. Just checking with you though, Zach. We're ripping both these, right? We're doing both. If it was a giant Gordy, I don't know, we'd all be dead. Do I have kids? I do not have kids, Max. Not yet, at least. Just a wife of 5 years.
Another Zack slab for giveaway thinking face.
Lori says, are you saying congrats on not having kids, Lori? I don't know if the congrats was of being married for 5 years or not having kids, so for being married 5 years. Damn, Max, that is a heavy-ass question, my dude. Alright. Max, I'm personally not sure if I'm qualified to answer that. Evan Ray says that's a crazy ass thing to ask in a YouTube chat, bruh. Yeah, a little bit. Andres says I missed it. It's in the mobile chat, Andres. I would, oh. Yeah, I don't know if I want to give advice about that. I mean, just think about both your futures and the kids' future. That's all I gotta say. All right, Zach, do you want any of these Well, they're not really promo cards, but Samazensis from Brilliant Stars, Aesion V's from Crown, the Hollows are from Crown. No. You want one of those jumbos, Zach? No. Why not, dude? Gotta get yourself a jumbo binder, dude. I think I need one of them. I'll keep one and I'll figure out something to do with the other one. I bought a jumbo binder and it finally came in, and then I went to go start setting it up and I was like, eh. On second thought, I don't really feel like assembling a jumbo binder. One of these days I'll get around to it though. Alright. There are 12 packs of Astral, 12 packs of Silver, and 4 packs of Lost Origin. To go through here, who's that? Yo, what's up, MJ on Twitch? Dude, MJ, you've been missing some hella fire tonight. We have pulled the Umbreon from Prismatic Evolutions, and then we hit a Secret Rare Plus from English Nikkei. That's like just about 2,000 bucks. That's how our night has been going so far. I have not yet, Timothy. That's going to be coming up in a second. Oh, and Zach hits a Starmie V. Baby, let's fucking go.
Misty Feet M.
Dude, and Valen with the $20 super chat. Krampus keeps hitting the 1 biddies. Krampus, thank you for all those biddies. But Valen with the $20 super chat. Thank you, sir. MSP says you can't stop ripping at this point. All the fire's coming out tonight.
The start of the new Umbi Fund.
Alright, how's this Starmie looking though? Centering's not terrible on it. That corner's alright. That corner's alright. Get it out the sleeve. That corner's not bad. Oh, whitening there. That might be pretty good, dude. I mean, centering's not like terrible. It is not the worst centering I've ever seen. It's not perfect, but it's not... I think that's somewhere around like 45, 55. It is a little bit heavier on the right. That would be my main concern, is right versus left, but it's not like terrible. Breezy says, what's up? Zach says, send it anyway. I personally think it's worth the gamble there, Zach. Let me double check the just on that. So raw, that card is sitting at almost 90 bucks on price charting, and in a 10 it is 300. PSA 9s have been going for like between 100 to 120-ish. So you might even still be up a little bit money, even if it does get a 9. But if they give that the slap of approval, you'll be sitting pretty. Sean Luna says, I'm new. What's up, Sean? Let's see if we can keep that going. That was the first pack. That was the first pack out of that. Continuing on with some more Astro, we got the homie Kamado and a Rapidash. Moonrider, they're doing the C after there for like check. They're checking to make sure they're in the giveaway. People do that to kind of signify like, hey, I know I might have typed this before, but I'm just checking to make sure that I'm entered in the giveaway. Because some streamers and stuff like that don't like it when you type the giveaway command too many times. I don't mind too much as long as you're not like spamming it over and over. And a silver border coming up now too. Luxray full art. I was about to say, there's no way there's a Machamp in here, dude. Because that would have been the Astro packs from the same box. Could you imagine a Starmie V and a freaking Alt-Art Machamp in the same 6 packs? MSP says, now I'm feeling out with no... Well, Master Set Plug, let me tell you what. I'm sure I got some hits for you, dude. You just gotta find them. They're scattered throughout my store. No, I swear we did okay for you last week, didn't we, MSP? I swear we got you a good signature last week. No? Swear to God we did. PSS. Yeah, dude, you got the Agir. The Agir signature from Volume 2 Azure Lane. And also the Kiwi signature from Magical Girls, but the Agir was the big one. Goodra Hollow. Since it ain't no 5K card, though. I mean, keep digging at that Azure and the Nikkei. Yo, I mean, this might be the night, yo. So, English Nikkei does not have the autograph rare. That's Japanese only. And that's the real big hit. If you think that Dorothy Secret Rare Plus or even that Anise Secret Rare Plus is big money, that autograph rare is like $15,000 raw. Out of Japanese. There's only 25 of those autograph rares in the world, and they might be split between Japanese and Korean. I mean, Alaskan Girl, I would probably absolutely be down for that. So if that's something you're up for, absolutely. Yeah, let me definitely get back to you about that. We have another trainer gallery here. This card is sticking. Another banger. Come on. All right, get that out of here first. Come on. Stop. This card is straight stuck. Zapdos! That Zapdos really liked that Rufflet, dude. Sticky. All right, so that was the first pack out of the second box. Funny how both boxes started with a trainer gallery hit. We got Roxanne and Tiny Hands Typhlosion V. Dartrix and Everlug. Krampus is, I think that's the TCG Republic price, right, Krampus? We were looking last weekend though on the actual listings on eBay. There's so for the autograph rare of Nikkei, there's a listing of a PSA 10 Korean at $15,000, and then there's a listing of a Japanese raw card at $15,000 for the autograph rare. Palkia Beastar. MJ says, thoughts on the black and white? I hope pull rates are good, because that is a huge freaking set. Also, I bring that up, but I hope everybody had some good luck picking up the Pokemon Center ETBs and stuff this week. Or maybe the Best Buy drop this morning. I don't know, man. Best Buy sucks, bro, for the pre-orders and the drops. I was like, I clicked on that link for Best Buy this morning as soon as it went live, and I didn't get a single goddamn thing. That is true, yeah. Pokemon Center did kill the bots. They did kill the bots. Which is what's up. About time, dude. Alright, well that was a really good run of Astral Radiance there, Zach. Starmie, Zapdos, Palkia, Typhlosion, Raiden, Hawlucha, and the full art Luxray. Moving on, we got Silver Tempests. Ahmed, yes, I am live. Yep. MSP says, hit erase ready. The Bremerton, we ran that already. MSP. Bremerton I already ran. Who won that again? I think it was Jacob P. Got the Clink and an Articuno. No, you're good, MSP. I should take that off the site. Yeah, let me do a little cleanup. I don't think I have another Hitty Slab that's ready to go right now, though. I mean, I guess I've got a couple that I don't necessarily... Maybe I can figure something out. Yes, okay, but so Moonrider, they dropped, the only thing that they put as a drop on the mobile app was the white flare ETB. The Black Bolt ETB and the booster bundles and the binders, those all went live an hour before the white flare thing dropped. And then, yeah, the white flare drop, freaking, I watched the timer count down to 0. I clicked into it, and then the app freaking died on me. I restarted it immediately, got back in, and it was sold out. Victini and Metagross. Yeah, it was kind of, I don't know, kind of dumb how they did it. Why would you make one thing a drop and all the rest of them are not? Makes no sense. Cling Clang and an unknown V. What's up, Dead Soul? Alright, so far Silver Tempest has not lived up to the Astro Radiance hype yet out of these boxes. See if we can come through with something here in the back half of the packs. Got Spark in chat. What's up, Spark? Armaldo. Yeah, Moonrider, it's been tough. I think I got like 1 or 2 prismatic ETBs from them, but that was like, those pre-orders were like back in like November or whatever. So like back when it wasn't like as crazy as it was. And then the only other thing I've been able to get from Best Buy since then, I got one of the Lily premium collections, and that was it. Every other thing that they've dropped this year, I've not been able to hit a certain thing. Damn, Silver Tempest is old as shit. Sparks says, pray for me. I had a line around the building when I left work today because... Oh shit, Spark, you work at GameStop, bro? Dude, that's crazy that people are lining up already to get in line. Like, are they really camping out all fucking night? I mean, I get that people are desperate, but like... I don't know, man. Like, at a certain point, time is money, right? Like, you really telling me you about to go camp out in front of a GameStop for 12 plus hours? Longer than that, because they probably started at like 5 o'clock or whatever. So we're talking like 14, 15, 16, 17 hours, something like that. I mean, at that point, dude, I know it sucks, but just fucking pay market price. I don't know. Like, if you're gonna give up 15 hours of your life to save $50, it doesn't make any sense. And even if they're scalpers, it doesn't make sense either, because like standing in line for 15 hours to make $50 is not a good deal. It's not a good deal at all. All right, Silver Tempest was absolute dog shit, Zach. I am sorry about that, my dude. And I think, did we accidentally rip a Lost Origin pack? Was I not paying attention? 2, 3. Am I tripping? There should be 4 Lost Origin packs. Hold on here. Oh. Yeah, I grabbed a Lost Origin pack way back in Astral by mistake, I guess. Yeah, sorry about that. I don't know how I did that. My bad. Alright, still got 3 packs of Lost to go, though. Got the Politoed, the Spectrier. MSP says a 3-pack Nikkei battle. I'd be down to host that. You guys want to do... I don't have English loose packs set up. I got Japanese loose packs set up. But I would be down to host that. Rotom V. There's 1 Siggy left, Jimmy Lee. 1 Siggy left in the current case. Odds are a little bit long. I believe right now it's 1 in 8, though somebody's got a box, so actually they're up first, and then after that it'll be 1 in 7. Last pack for Zach. Hariyama and a Stone Journer. Well, Astro, I did not expect Astral Radiance to be the dark horse here and come through with all the hits. Literally. But Zach picked up the Starmie Trainer Gallery, Rotom, Unknown, Palkia V-Star, Tiny Hands, Radiant Halucha, Full Art Luxray, and the Galarian Zapdos. Toss the hollows and reverses. Alright, I'll toss them over here. Boom. Zach, I appreciate you going in on those, my dude. I'm gonna figure something out for you, Zach. It's been a minute since I hooked you up with a little something. I will talk with you, though. Get you something nice. MSP says, you want to battle with a box? I would probably say I would do Japanese, though, MSP. I don't know if I want to battle with English, because English is like the hot new thing right now for everybody, so I might be down for a Japanese Nikkei battle. I'm the hot new thing? No, I'm the hot old thing, MSP. Like all these people in the mobile chat. There was somebody in here earlier saying, oh, Chessman deleted it. Wait, no, he deleted that one. There's somebody that came through a while ago and said, dude's like 40 playing with Pokemon cards. Makes sense why he's still single. But at least, you know, he didn't call me 65 like the dude last weekend did, right? It was last weekend when somebody told me I was 65 years old. And I know I'm not the spryest chicken in the coop, but I'm definitely not 65. And if you look like this when you're 65, you should be very thankful. All right. So, what time is it? 12:26. Let's do the Rocket Pack battle. Let's do the Rocket Pack battle. Then I'm gonna take a quick break, and while that break is going on, we're gonna do we'll run a duck race for a giveaway. Jacob says, why did the JP Azure percent go from 15 to 11? That is a good question. I am not sure. You would have to ask Krampus and Zen because Zen was talking about the hit rate not being quite accurate. Alright, so Team Rocket Battle, we got Raw Traps, MSP, Indy, Timothy, and Kim D. Edmund says they're already mixed together though, Edmund. And no, wait. I have no idea where you're getting 7 boxes. There was like 15 boxes at the end of last week with 1 signature left, so I mixed in a fresh case. Now, whether or not that Secret Rare Plus was from the case that was left over from last week or one of the boxes that just got mixed in, I don't know. But that Secret Rare Plus also doesn't count against the hit rate either, so there still should be 4 SPs and 1 SSP left in the English Nikkei boxes. Shiny's here. Yo, Shiny! Jacob says, I bought in thinking it was 15. Well, if you, I mean, Jacob, if you want me to refund, I will. Oh, you know what it probably was? I have a feeling. I think Krampus added... I have a feeling on this is what happened. Krampus probably added 4 hits to the availability.
Krampus asked me, what is Zack Ryoserious
instead of 3? Because there's only 3 case hits in Azure Volume 2.
Here we observed the bizarre mating rituals of the modern internet dweller Zack's fixation, while perplexing may simply be a misguided attempt at courtship. The basement. A dimly lit den ripe for, well, who the hell knows what they're planning down there.
We are doing good, Shiny. We have been pulling some fire. We just hit, potentially just hit something that ties the Mickey. Secret Rare Plus Dorothy from English Nikkei. Alright. Because we had that weird box before, I'm going to go ahead and check these packs too. So. Alright, that one does not have a cereal. These don't have cereals. Not liking that. None of these have cereals. I need it. None of them have cereals. Not liking that.
The only mistake on hit track was amount of JP Azure. I pressed 2 instead of 3, putting in box amount. The rest is right.
We did have a weird box, Jimmy Lee. Yeah. I don't know what I do here. I'm probably gonna need to hit my guy up. I didn't see anything weird with the seal on the box. I mean, I will say this, so like, as far as like the packs go here, like the flaps are not detached. In order to like wipe this down properly, like with the rubbing alcohol, you would have to break that seal to get the flap go up at least like that, far enough that you could actually wipe that down. I mean, I guess maybe you could go under there with a Q-tip, maybe without breaking that. No, I don't think so, Andres. All right, change of plans real quick. I feel like I should rip this box myself and see. Well, I mean, at this point, Jimmy Lee, I don't think there's anything I could do. I don't know. Yeah. I mean, I would just feel bad if this, yeah, Shiny, we had a box earlier that it had 2 secret rares, but only 2 art rares, and it had 8 hollows and only 3 EXs. And all the serials matched except for 2 packs that didn't have serials on them. Now, this box doesn't have any serial numbers. So my main concern is that if we rip this box for the battle and it turns out to be sus, then I'm going to have to rip another box. None of them got cereals. Indy says I'm good with waiting. Alright, what about MSP and Kim? Are you guys good? Yeah, Jimmy, I do agree. So I personally, I feel like I should rip this box and see if it's us or not. And if it is, then I'm gonna have to contact my dude. What happens if it's 2 Mewtwo's in the box? Then RIP to everybody else. Thank you. I'm sorry that I'm having to do this, guys. It's been a long time since we've seen some resealed Japanese boxes. Long time. So I'm really hoping that's not what we're dealing with here. As always, though, you do have a guarantee from me that if there is something suspect with your box like that and you don't like it, I will make sure it's right or give you a full refund or give you another box. That is the DEG guarantee when it comes to that. All right, well, we got the Rockets Murkrow. Moltres. Remember to pay shipping. Regular Mewtwo. Yeah, you caught me, MSP. Got Nidoking. I put those clam pearls in those boxes, MSP, so I would have to take all those shots. You found me out. Oh, this one had a Secret Rare at least. We got the full art Regirock. Alright, well, I saved you guys from a Regirock box at least. Rocket's Orbeetle. Oh, what? SAR Crobat. I mean, I'm legitimately wondering because that's what it was last time, Andres. It was a double hit box, but missing an art rare and missing an EX. All right, this one's not missing an art rare though. Rocket's Wobbuffet. Damn, I stole a good box from you guys. R.I.P. Kim says, well, again, this was not my intention to like steal. I don't know. I was trying to look out for you guys. I swear to God. You guys get the Clam Pearl box? So no cereals is fine, says Shiny. Yeah, Jimmy, I don't know how they would know either, but I mean, we have seen boxes with no cereals before. I'm on high edge because of what happened with that last box, so I do think that was legitimately a factory error, because again, like, like I said, if somebody resealed that last box and they resealed it with 2 secret rares left in there and they only took 1 art rare out, they need to find a new job, because resealing ain't it. Those 2 and that, I'll divvy that up to the box breakers for an inconvenience. Oh, I did see that. Yeah, Shiny. That's super weird There are some prismatic cards that have fucking football players' names on them. And Pokemon is borrowing printers from people that are printing sports cards. Yo, Raw Traps, what's up, dude? Put this to the side. Let me grab another box. I mean, again, looking at this, just for a little bit education here. Been a while since I've gone over some of this. It's been a while since we've had to go over some of this because Japanese hasn't been in demand like it was. But on these regular flat boxes like this, the little nubs from the heat seal should be on the side. And then if you look at this, like the line from where the plastic is melted together, it should have like a little like stitching effect. You see how it like kind of looks like it's like if someone stitched. So you should be seeing that along where the line runs. So, I mean, the seal on this box looks good. So we'll give this one a shot. Goodbye says, do you remember me? Jimmy, I wouldn't say it's necessarily difficult. It's just if you don't know what you're doing, you're not going to reseal it properly. Is the big thing. Now, they also, another big thing to look out too is they did add these pull tabs at the start of Scarlet and Violet, but these pull tabs also don't matter necessarily because all you have to do to get around this pull tab is do that. And now you have the whole box open. Then all you got to do is reglue those two things. So just because a pull tab's intact too does not mean the box has not been opened in some way. Let's look at these ones real quick. All right, so now this one, you can see the remnants there. But these are all printed, they're all the same way, where there's like one line of it. But then, okay, that one is not. What does that say? 590 5000? $501? That one's a little bit clearer. 501? Oh man. The mix between like some of them don't have any, some of them got them so faint / not there like this, where it's just like the line, and some kind of have it there. I don't know, but then the last box was fine. All right, well, you know what? We're gonna run it, and if it's a suspect box, then I'll handle that after the fact. Nothing else I can really do. Raw traps, we're doing the pack battle of rockets, but we had a weird box earlier that had 2 secret rares and only 2 art rares. Then I just opened a box that we were going to use for the battle, but there were no serial numbers on the pack, so I thought it was sussy, but it wasn't. Now we got this. Yo, Master Set Plug, thank you very much. Membership for 2 months, dude. Cheers. I'll hit you with the cheers in a minute.
Doug and Mrs. Ecko, clinking bear mugs emoji.
Yeah, my box had double SRs too, Shiny, yeah. So I mean, I don't know, maybe it's like these boxes came from like some sort of air case or some shit, but my box did have all 3 art rares in it too. It also had the appropriate amount of hollows. So the box that we opened up a little while ago had 8 hollows, 3 EXs, 2 art rares, and 2 secret rares. So that's why that one was weird. Raw trap says defect. That's what I was thinking too, but I don't know. I'm on a high edge right now. So again, I'm sorry if I'm coming off a stern type of way. I just want to make sure that I'm not selling you guys any shenanigans, because that is not what I'm about. Alright. We got 5 people in the battle. Raw Traps, MSP, Indy, Timothy, and Kim. And Raw Traps, you are up first. So Raw Traps, if you can do me a favor here and pick a number, stack number 1 through 5 for me. Alright, MSP 1 through 5, but you can't pick 2.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Much love, Valen. Thanks for going in on stuff. Grants on your awesome poll, bro. All right, Indy, you get 3 through 5. There's not yet Raw Traps. I can put one up though. I mean, it did take last week plus this week to sell out. So, all right, and Timothy, 3 or 5 for you. But yeah, I'll put another one up. Oh, and I gotta take that box off the store too. I just ripped. Actually, I think I already kind of did. Timothy says 3. Oh, Kim says 5. Well, they let you with 5, Kim. Alright, I put a new Rockets box battle up. If anybody's interested in going in on another. We'll just start left to right. So starting with MSP. I hope so, Shiny. At this point, we're due for 2 of them. All right, here we go. Whoever gets the most valuable pull takes home all the hits from the box. And good luck. Starting with MSP. Starting out with the Gorbis. Oh shoot, you know what? We probably should have clarified. Going off of... So that's been out for a couple weeks now. Let's go off price charting. We'll go off price charting for this instead of TCG Republic. MSP's got Arboliva. And Titan. Emphasis TCG player. We can use TCG player, that's fine. Should be about the same, honestly. Alright, last 2 packs for MSP. Another holo with Zapdos. Alright, MSP, I don't think that's going to do it for you. 2 holos and 2 EXs. But you are in the lead for right now. Raw Trap's up next. Also, Raw Traps, did you do that on the website or did you do like Cash App or PayPal or something? PayPal? Okay. I'll take a look at that in a second. Alright, but here we go for Raw Traps. First 2 packs, nothing. Nothing. Ooh, but it rockets me out though. All right. And rockets Niddle King. All right, that Meowth's a contender though. Meowth's going to be a contender against some of the bottom of the barrel full arts, if that's what we end up hitting. Crystal's here. Welcome back in, Crystal. All right, Raw Trap's in the lead with that. Next up, we got Timothy. Honestly, I've not seen which cards are in which set, Snivy, so... I don't know which one to pick yet. All right, Timothy coming up. Murkrow and Metacham. Next start rare, the Rockets or Beetle. It's not going to take over the Meowth, unfortunately. MSP says Drake's back by popular demand. Yes, sir. Figure it's been a little while since she made her appearance. Spot Ops. Timothy also picking up the last art rare in the box with Zamazenta. Alright, let's take a look here. Standings. Team Rocket's Meowth is $16.93. And the other two, Zamazenta is $3.29, and Rocket's Orbeetle is $2.17. Damn. No love for the Orbeetle, dude? Shit, the Orbeetle's worse off than the Clam Pearl, bro. How is the Spite Ops more expensive than like Clam Pearl and Orbeetle? That's what I want to know. Alright, well, our final two battlers do have some work cut out for them. There are some regular full arts that will beat that. The golds will beat that too. Raid. Kangas Krantz raid. Kangas, thank you so much for the raid, dude. Looking away. Welcome into all the Kangas Krantz raiders. Hope you guys are having a great night. Indy's up. Alright, Indy, let's see what we got. Mods, if you drop Kangas Krantz's link in the chat, that'd be perfect. Go check out the homie. Hope you guys had a good stream over there. Pulled some fire. Got the Zamazenta Hollow. The Persian Regular EX. Raiders, make sure you get in on the giveaway. Should still be open. Been going on. Yeah, it's been open a little bit longer than I wanted it to be, but feel free to jump in and we'll be giving some stuff away here shortly. Indy's last packs. We got the T-Tar Hollow. And there's the SAR. SAR Nidoking. For Indy. And that is going to be the winner. God dang it, I spilled my sleeves everywhere. Alright, congratulations, Indy. Giovanni's Nidoking SAR coming out. Price is $99.79 for the Nidoking. Decently clean, Indy. Let me know if you want to PSA that. Send it. All right, well, let's finish out the battle here. Kim does have some packs. Unfortunately, I think the box is capped unless it is a double secret rare box, but at that point it would need to be a double. We would need an air box with 2 SARs. Purple Drank, thank you for the sub. Jacob, the chances of pulling 2 secret rares in one box is not super high. It is doable, as we've seen a couple times tonight. But you can't pull, like, if it's not a factory error kind of thing, you can't pull 2 SARs in one box. It's either a gold plus SAR or gold full art or SAR. Yeah, you can't get 2 of the same, or 2 SARs. At least you're not supposed to be able to. Pokemon Star, thank you very much for the sub. Articuno. Alright, and Kim, your last packs. That'd be all she wrote. Dang, Kim, they left you with a hollow. Alright, but everybody that was in that battle, I'm gonna give you guys a chance to win the cards that I put aside from that last box. Unless Indy wants to pass up on the opportunity since she won. But I will let her make that decision. Alright, but Indy, you're going home with the EXs. Zamazenta, Orbeetle, Rocket's Meowth, and the SAR Nidoking. Let's see. Glad we're seeing some SARs though. It's not the Mewtwo, but we're working our way there apparently. Indy, you haven't opened up much Rocket yet, Indy, right? So you probably want the bull. Yeah, thank you very much for everybody going in on that. I do appreciate you guys. We may have eaten all the clam pearls. Don't say that, Master Set. Now we're going to see some more come out. Now you've jinxed us for the rest of the night. Yeah, I guess I can do that, Krampus. So we got the EXs. Wait, no. No, we won't give away the EXs, that's fine.
Crystal NL front and center.
Alright. So we're gonna spin a wheel. For the 5 other contestants in that battle, winner will get the EXs, the full art Regirock, the Rocket's Murkrow, and the Rocket's Orbeetle. My Alaskan Girl, I'm not 100% sure because I don't think you're Second order is on there right now. I don't think you're too crazy far in, though. Yeah, it looks like you're... Yeah, you're not too far up. So we got Timothy. Speed. Last was Raw. Alright. And just to make this a little spicier, we're going to do Wheel of Elimination. So last person on the wheel is the winner. Make sure it's not super long. Okay. Alright. Last person standing gets those cards. Good luck, good luck. First one leaving. Master Set Plug. Next one out is gonna be Timothy. Sorry, Timothy. All right, and we got a 50-50 shot here between our last two contestants. Good luck. Woo! No! Raw Traps. Gonna be the wiener. Kim, I was rooting for you. Alright, Raw Traps. You got the Regirock, the Rockets Murkrow, the Orbeetle, and those EXs. I was rooting for you because everybody else left you with no hits in the packs at all. Couldn't even leave you with one EX. How rude. Alright. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's what people were saying. No on target though. Just gonna get shafted. Alright, we're gonna do crystals box and then take break and we give away some stuff. Crystal, did you want your poster out of the poster box? When will we update Q? As soon as I take my break, Jacob. On my break, I will get that queue updated. But looking, just a quick like rundown right now. You got Jonathan with a Magical Girls box, an English Nikkei box, then Indy with 2 Prismatic bundles, and then I think you're up, Jacob. Looking at what I saw in the queue, that's what it looked like. And then after Jacob, I think with my Alaskan Girl. Andres, I like the Unova Pokemon. I just feels weird that they like skipped all the way to Gen 5 to do that. I feel like they should have done that for like Gen 2 or something. It's like they went 151 and then they skipped all the way to Gen 5, so I feel like there's got to be a reason for that. Crystal says no poster. Okay. Head downstairs. Alright, good luck on your pulls, Crystal. 3 packs of 151. I don't know, it's a good question, Raider. You know, I mean, Gen 2 might get a set like that during the megas, because, right? Well, I guess Mega for Alligator and stuff, and Mega for Alligator and Mega Meganium have not been actually revealed yet, right? So, but if they do, then I guess they could kind of make a mega set with Gen 2 Pokemon. Crystal starting out with the Machoke Art Rare. Yeah, but that Mega for Alligator was a fake leak, Chespin. Unless they actually did a real leak. But the one that was leaked was fake. Got Leaf with this, appreciate you, Leaf. Right, pack number 2, Crystal. We got the Cloyster, Horsey Reverse, Rapidash, and a Vaporeon. Alright, last pack magic. We got Psy, Snake, Cubone, Vulpix, Primate, Onyx, Pharaoh, Marowak Reverse, Boobers Reverse, and Raichu. Oh, you got a Machoke. Choke Art Rare, that's not terrible. Crystal says, is it gradable? Crystal, I'm gonna go with a no. I see, I think 3 corners have whitening on them. So I'm gonna say that's at best a 9. Keith says, I don't talk much, just lurk. You're good, bro. Raw Traps, I would not be surprised if it's square. I did mess around with Shopify this week, but it's going to take a lot of work to get transferred over to that. Yeah, I think it's square, Raw Traps. Yeah, so I was able to export all my items off Square, but it didn't take the pictures with it. So I have to redo all the pictures for all the listings, and it also did not copy over my inventory. So I've got to reconcile all the inventory. And set up categories, because categories on Shopify are not the same thing as the categories on Square, and all that shit. So it's going to take a lot of work to get set up over there. Fishing with Dave says, I got a trick to get rid of that whitening. Blue Sharpie? Alright. Do another slab giveaway. We'll give away the PSA 9 Squirtle from the Pokemon 151 poster collection. And since this giveaway's been open so long, we'll have 2 additional winners for some hitbox polls. So we'll do first place wins the Squirtle, and last place and second to last place get the hitbox polls. So hopefully everybody got entered. Giveaway's been open for a hot minute now, so if you didn't get entered, kinda on you. But you know what? We'll do one last 30-second call here. So make sure you're entered. There's 44 people in right now. Andre says, I have been convinced Unova actually got some bangers. See? I mean, yeah, there's probably a lot of Pokemon that you probably don't care too much about in there, but Unova does have some cool Pokemon. I mean, freaking Reshiram and Zekrom alone. You know what? Shiny sent me a link of, not to extend this giveaway any further, but Shiny sent me a link of what those cards might be looking like. They have like a really cool like rainbow effect on them. I don't know how somebody already has these cards in hand, so I don't know how to give you that answer, but so I assume like that Victini 2 is probably gonna have some kind of effect like that. Andre says that looks fake as hell. I hope not. Shiny's telling me to look at DMs. Shiny about to tell me it was fake all along. Yeah, I just trolled you guys. Did you just win that, Shiny? Shiny multi-stream lurking and just pulled a Salamence in a Mount Killa pack battle. Rigged. Shiny's got some good luck with Mount Killa. She won a freaking, it was the Espeon VMAX Alt-Art, right? Out of Evolving Skies that you won that one time with, right? Damn, you just called her Ken X? Ouch. Ouch. You know what? She timed his ass out. Alright. First place gets the slabs. Last place and second to last place get hitbox pulls. First number I see in chat between 1 and 7 is how many times we shuffle. 3 from Chris Salsa. And we got the Baconator. The Baconator 12 in the mobile chat said hi. What's up, Baconator? We got 1 shuffle, 2 shuffles, and 3 shuffles. Alright, I'm gonna get the queue updated. And I will be back in about 8 minutes. Good luck, everybody, on this. And I'll see you guys soon. Going in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Oh, they lagging. They lagging. Alright, BRB.
Don't go anywhere, back to ripping soon. Rocket Race almost sold out. Grab them up before it's GONW. Zack, are you serious? Like yellow snow and butt tickles that mess up his intestines. Andre's feline Nubby-Duh asked a silly question. Mount Killer Raid hype, let's go guys. Drop a like. Quick break, back soon.
Damn, Crystalmonger just got robbed. I saw that. Timothy just came through and sniped. Somehow. But Mount Killer, thank you very much for the raid, dude. Appreciate you, man. I heard you just pulled Shiny Azumarill, a Salamence SIR. Alright, Timothy. Timothy, the winner of the slab. Congratulations, Timothy. He's good with his membership. And we're looking for the 2 last place contestants, which is Tucker and Krampus. Alright, I do need to see Tucker in chat. Krampus is good. Alright, Tucker, see you. Let's go. Whoops. But, Mount Killa, thank you very much for the raid, bro. Appreciate you, dude. Yo, Zen with a $10 super chat. Oh, yes. You know what? I totally forgot to bring that up. Thank you, Zen, because that blinked.
Hashtag announcement for those buyers that like mystery items, products. Please go vote on the poll in Discord general chat. Thanks.
Yes, there is a poll in Discord general chat. I'm working with Zen to set up some more mystery bags for you guys. They're going to be a little bit high roller this time. There's going to be slabs and packs in each one, but we're trying to figure out a price point. So if you guys could, if you're interested in those type of items, there's a poll up in Discord general. All right. Tucker, 2 pulls for you. And Krampus, 2 pulls for you. Alright, Tucker, you got the Galarian Zapdos promo from Crown Zenith and the Full Art Mag Cargo from Twilight Masquerade. Coming out for your pulls. And Krampus, got a Pidgeot from Lost Origin and the Versus Seeker from Japanese Classic Collection. Krampus, you can re-roll one of those cards if you like. Re-roll the Seeker. Let's go. Alright, instead of the Versus Seeker, you got Psychic Energy, Japanese Classic Collection. Krampus says, and give them to Lori. Alright, I can do that. Alright, Lori, Krampus is tossing you the Psychic Energy and the Pidgeot. Also, Alakazam, thank you for letting me know you got your box in. I appreciate that. Alright, Lori, I got you there. Tucker, congrats on your pulls. And Timothy, congrats on the slab. There will be a couple more giveaways going on throughout the night, so feel free to stick around. And we also have Master Set Plug trying to start up a 3-pack battle, another 3-pack battle of anything English, and there is a battle of loose packs of Japanese Nikkei. 3 packs of Japanese Nikkei, if you want to get in on that. And then current duck races, we got the Roaring Moon in a $10 a spot. There's 8 spots left on that. Zen just picked up 2. We got the Zapdos PSA 9 from 151. $5 a spot with 14 spots for the Zapdos. We got the Rainbow Gengar and Mimikyu GX from Team Up in a PSA 9. $10 a spot with 25 spots for that. Palkia V-Star from Crown Zenith in a 9. $7.50 a spot. with 12 spots on that. And then we got the Charizard 151 English, $10 a spot, 14 spots for the Zard. And we also have races for Prismatic booster bundles and Team Rocket boxes. So Prismatic might be sold out. I see a couple more orders that just came through. Prismatic might be sold out, but we'll figure that out soon. Let's keep the stream rolling. Jonathan L's up with a Gushing Over Magical Girls box and an English Nikkei box. Jonathan, you still chilling with us? If you are, Gushing Over Magical Girls, I need a number 1 through 8. Nikkei is 1 through 37 now, I think. Raider says you got the last Prismatic bundle. All right. Blue Sword, I hold cards for 6 months. Ribbon ship bags for giveaway boxes, or for giveaway bags and whatever. As long as you're consistently showing up, I keep holding your bags. Grandpa says Nikkei is 1 through 34. Let me check. No, it's definitely 1 through 37 for English Nikkei. Unless this isn't updated. Yeah, it's 1 through 37 because Jonathan's got a box and then Mess at Plug just bought a box, so I've got 35 boxes on the store with 2 in queue. So it's 1 through 37. Alright. I think Jonathan is not here, so I'm going to pick him 2 random boxes. Campus, if you can go ahead and timestamp this for us, would be great. We are 6 hours and 36 minutes into stream. All right, good luck, Jonathan. Starting with the Gushing Girls. Or Magical Girls. Or both, I don't know. All right, good luck. We got the horny main character. Just the regular SR. I know, I got Twitch. Alright, fine. Sorry, just trying to help out, dude. Leopard. Evil Alice chick. The Black Cats. We got a Kiwi SR. Nothing yet. Chusping on that sippy poo. I don't think we've seen that one yet. The upskirt. That one is our overframe rare. The evil chick making some chocolate. Shiny hasn't seen. Oh yeah, Shiny hasn't seen this set yet. That is right. Unless she's been secretly lurking. Her name is Alice. What I figured, but I know she's just kind of she's got like the Alice in Wonderland kind of thing going on. Alright, last pack here. We got Kiwi. Suspect. No signature. We just got tentacles on boobs. Alright, Jonathan gushing over magical girls. I do think this is a new SR that we haven't pulled yet. Those are your SRs, and you got an overframe rare, no signature in this box with Alice. Again, baking something with some chocolate. No, it's a bonus hit in there, Jimmy. You get the overframe rare guarantee plus the signature. Yeah, Shiny, it's an anime. I believe it's like a visual novel and an anime and some other stuff. Alright, we got a box of the English Nikkei. Got the maid service. Manga and anime. Google shows me sus images. MSP says, what do you think of the refactoring on the BWR MSP? I feel like I'm drawing a blank here. Zukun says DEG shows me sus images. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, the new... I thought that looked pretty good. If that's what it looked like, again, what I just showed off on stream a little bit ago, if that's what it turns out to be, I think it looks pretty good. It's definitely interesting. I do like how they're also going back to the black and white era sideways hollows as well, so... Yo, MSP gifted out a membership to APOC. Thank you very much, MSP. First hit for this box, we got Rosanna SR. MSP, thank you, sir. Yo, Blue Sword, appreciate you, dude. I did get the queue. The queue was updated as of me coming back upstairs, but I know a couple of you guys placed some orders since then. So I will get that updated soon. Got the Blanc double rare. We got a regular triple rare, Blue Water Island. Four spots on the Roaring Moon raw traps. That one I'll take care of real quick. Thank you for putting that in there. We got 4 spots left on that Roaring Moon. 4 spots left on that. And the next slab that's going up after that Roaring Moon is gone is Korean Leafeon VMAX. Alternative art, that is. Double rare and Nice. All right, last pack's got the last hit. We got Ether, Tove, Elig, the regular SR Blanc White Rabbit for that one. Shin says I'm free. Alright, Jonathan, out of the Nikkei, you got the Blanc, the Rosanna, and the Blue Water Island triple rare. Yeah, and Spark, I'm not 100% sure. I don't know if I've opened up any of those Kanto Power mini tins yet. I don't know. The Kanto Power sounds familiar, but it sounds like something that they put out like a long while ago. No, I'm thinking of the Galarian Power. The Galarian Power tins are the ones that had Rebel Clash and Cosmic Eclipse in them. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I've seen those open yet. Miss Indy's up next with 2 Prismatic booster bundles. Indy, do you still want me to pick Or you want me to give you some options? Come on, Indy. Let's see that leafy boy. Or another Umbreon. Sure. Yeah, true, true. You know what? Let's not discount the Umbreon. All right, Indy, let's go. Or a God Pack with both. Yeah, let's go with that. God Pack with both. Was the Crobat from earlier gradable? Fishing with Dave, it looked all right. We got a gold. Start out. Hey, another gold Pikachu. Let's go.
$15 spots on Rocket, $5 a spot. Palkia 12 spots, $10 a spot. Charizard $10 a spot, 11 spots. Roaring Moon 4 spots, $10 a spot. Gengar Mimikyu 24 spots, $10 a spot. Zapdos 13.
Ah, she got cut off. Hey, but we'll take another gold Pikachu tonight. I think you needed that one for English. Alright, let's see if we can keep it going. Atticus full art. Raw Trap says Prismatic crack. Yeah, Raw Traps. I don't know if you figured it out from other people saying it yet, but we pulled the Umbreon from Prismatic earlier tonight. Humber says that text-to-speech made me feel like I was at the airport. Now boarding. Flight 183. To Hittyland. Area 0 Pokeball and Ogre Palm. Louis Lore says hi in the mobile chat. What's up, Louis?
We need dark energy text to speech.
I don't think so, Raw Traps, unfortunately. It had some corner shenanigans. MSP says, do you got any cool singles? Oh yeah, you asked me that earlier and then I didn't respond. Wait. Yeah. MSP, I can try to show off some singles here in a bit. I want to try to get caught up on the queue for a couple people that have been waiting for a minute. Scoop up Cyclone. Pokeball Iron Boulder. The wrong Umby. I've got a couple cool singles though.
Deg, Zack R said check DMS.
No, it has not yet, Shiny. The one that is sold out right now has not run. Good question, Baconator. I'm not 100% sure. I assume because he's probably part psychic in some way. Though, I mean, he's Terrakion, so it should be like steel and rock, right? Or ground? Oh, the Paradox Rep Pokemon are weird. Or Paradox Pokemon. I got you, Grampus. I will check them in a second. Pokeball Eevee. Boniri and Vaporeon. Fluttermane, Mochi, and Roy Moon. Hey, come on, Indy. Come on. 2 packs. Second to last pack, Goldeen, Toro, and a Dust Noir. Favorite Unova Pokemon? I would probably have to say probably Zekrom or Reshiram. But there's more than that. I don't know. I have a hard time remembering which ones are specifically from Gen 5, because I actually never played Black and White. Alright. Last pack magic. Come on, Indy. Show us an evolution. We got a Diplin Pokeball. And a Hoot Hoot Reverse. What? What are you doing back here? You just showed up in a... God dang it. Two Atticuses. Well, we did get you the Gold Pikachu, so got that. Gold Pikachu for you, Indy. Diplin Pokeball, Eevee Pokeball. Some Reverse Hollow Energies, the Ogerpon, and double the Atticus. Yes, Silver, I was able to get myself a Pokemon Center ETB, one of each. Oh, wait. A couple more hits. Iron Boulder Pokeball, Area Zero, and Scoop Up Cyclone 2. I haven't given you anything shiny. Hold on. You were technically next up, so I hadn't gotten to you yet. They just marked you off the sheet for no reason. Well, I didn't do it. Indy, thank you so much for going in on that. I appreciate you as always. Oh, you know what Shiny wants? I bet you I know what Shiny wants. I don't know if I have one though. I don't think I have one Shiny. I don't. I do not have a Hollow Sneasel. Or Sneasel. No! Alright, so you're gonna get Rocket's Articuno then. Chespin says happy 2 a.m. Yeah, let's mosey over to Target real quick and see. I don't think there's anything on Target. Nope. Nothing on Target. It's next we got Jacob P with Azure Lane. And Azure is Jacob 1 through 36. Spark, there's not a battle listing specifically on the site, but we have a 3-pack pack battle of anything English, whatever packs you want to buy for that, as long as they're English, and then a battle of loose Japanese Nikkei packs is currently what we got going on for battles that are brewing right now. I pick them out. Got you. Gloria says 100 men or 1 gorilla. Pretty sure my money's on the gorilla. Well, I don't know. The last few men might get lucky if the gorilla's tired enough. I guess the other battle technically that we have going on Spark is Team Rocket booster box battle, but I don't know if the site ever updated with that. I put more inventory up for that, but I don't think it updated. Alright, Jacob, here we go for you, my dude. We got the unicorn box topper. Let me know if you're taking the bulk here or if you just want hollows and up. And good luck on your pulls. See if we can see some more Siggies tonight. I guess technically we haven't seen a Siggy tonight. Oh wait, yeah, no, the Siggy Rare Plus does have a signature on it. The Siggy Rare Pluses in Azure Lane don't. Says, let me keep the bulk. I got you, bro. That's fine. First hit. Alright. Good SR at least. God, I forget what her name is. Some kind of Russian name. Chekyov or something like that. Double rare New Jersey. We got black and white trolled. Yeah. That's alright though. I mean, it's weird if Target would, like, I don't know, weird time to drop it at 2 o'clock in the morning, because ain't nobody gonna be, you know, like, normal people aren't awake for that. Only us weirdos. Oh, Jacob, I'm gonna have to check that. I think with everything, both both boxes of bulk, you might be above a pound. If you're only taking one box of bulk, I think you should be good with the pound. You got double rare Nagato. Yo, what up, Pac-Man? Robert says 3 a.m. drops are the only drops I can land. Alright, there's still 2 more hits left in this box. Serious double rare. They're making you wait for those 2. Here's one. We got Joffrey. Her name is Joffrey. Got some decent SRs out of this box, though. Couple packs left. Okay, I mean, I'll weigh it out. I'll see what I got for you, Jacob. All right, last hit coming up right here. Golden Hind SR. Alright, unfortunately no signature out of that box, but some pretty good SRs, dude. Alright, box number 1. You got the Magician Chick, Joffrey, and Golden Hind. I mean, this isn't a ton. Yeah, the bulk is a decent chunk of bulk. But yeah, if I can toss you some of the bulk, I will. Alright, good luck on your second box here. See if we could do what we did with Nikkei and pull a Secret Rare Plus out of Azure Lane. Box toppers, let's have a drink. I don't know, probably not Zen. I think they shipped them with USPS and they just like shipped them yesterday or whatever, so probably not going to be here till next week. What's up, Zoom Zoom? The Stars Mix says you look at least 30. All right, I'll give you that one, MZM. Our first hit for this box, we got the triple rare of the chick I do not know the name of. Yeah, that was Sneaker Bunko, Robert. Double rare Noshiro. The Hitty Pope. Another serious. Come on, signature. Oh, I did start watching, me and Kirby started watching the Azure Lane anime this week. We watched like 3 or 4 episodes, I think. He asked me not to watch too much without him though, so that I wouldn't get so far ahead. Belfasts. Together? Yeah, together. Dude, they have a they have a freaking like second episode in. They have a bra malfunction on one of the characters like 2 episodes in. We're like, oh, okay, that's how it's gonna be, I guess. I don't think there was actually anything to see, Chespin, but yeah. Jacob says, guess I need to watch it. Mr. Popo says the Gooners are near. We're here, we're near. We're gonna goon all over your ear. Alright, last 2 packs, and those are gonna have the last 2 hits, so. First one, I actually do not know her name. We haven't seen this SR very often. Her name is Vampire. I guess she do kind of look like a vampire. Why does she also look like she's got like... No, those are not legs. Or are they? Those are her legs. I don't know what the hell that's supposed to be. Alright, last pack. Alright, we got this girl doing a cheer. Don't remember her name. Starts with a K though, I'm pretty sure. Evil looking chick. And her last hit. Sussy. Little bit sussy. Yeah, if you want, Krampus. I was watching it on Crunchyroll. I don't know where else you could watch it though. Oh, on that site? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I wouldn't say, don't make it a link or anything though. But yeah, you could drop the site name. Unfortunately, no signature, Mr. Jacob. And, but at least your first box had some pretty good SRs. I mean, this box isn't terrible. Not as good as the first one, though. Alright, let me see what I can do for you. As far as shipping weight goes. You know what? Very least we can toss you all the sideways cards. I mean, don't worry, like, if you ever want some bulk in the future, I've got plenty of this set, my dude, so, like, if you ever end up getting a box to ship with me, I can toss you some of this bulk whenever. No, I know. I'm not saying that you need the bulk, but it's literally just going to be sitting in my basement unless somebody ends up wanting it, or until I throw it out or something, so. Because there ain't nothing I can do with it. Yeah, I might be able to hit you with a little bit more. You're at like 13 ounces right now. But we are probably going to have to send you in a small box. Is that Umbreon? The Umbreon and the Bremerton. That's like $600 right there. Not even with the EV. So we'll probably have to do a small box anyway. Yeah, I'll see what I can do, and I'll toss you some bulk if I can. I appreciate you going in on those boxes. Yeah, Jacob. Yeah. Even though, like I said, I'll find when people have like expensive slabs like that, I don't want to send them just in a bubble mailer. So I usually try to find like a small box I can fit you in, while still keeping it to about £1 shipping. Alright, my cards. No, I know, Zen. I have been using that cardboard. But still. I still don't really trust super expensive slabs just going in a bubble mailer with a little bit of cardboard. So, my card's got Terrapagos, Reverse Voltorb, the Dene, Ditto, and Okidogi. Raw traps. Krampus is telling me, oh yeah, because you did buy some Duck Race spots. You got Fez, Admin, Irida, Pumpkaboo Reverse, and Cornerstone Mask. Ben doesn't take Talos, Krampus. You can use hitting. You know, I haven't thought about that. I don't know how good that would be. Maybe if I like shredded the bulk. I could shred the bulk and use that as packing material. I don't know about just like as cards though. That'd be funny as shit to open up a box, though, with that. I am my Alaskan Girl. Got a Prismatic bundle and a Prismatic 2-pack. Thank you for being patient, my Alaskan Girl. Appreciate that. Pick left or right for your bundle, and I'll do the same thing and see if I can pick you out another banger 2-pack. Zen says you need to shred it, yeah. I feel like that would be bad though, because like shredded paper, like you're gonna open up the box and it's gonna go everywhere. It's gonna be worse than like some of the packing peanuts. Usually the packing peanuts that I use aren't too bad. The ones that I reuse from that Zack R sends me, those ones crumble though. My normal ones don't crumble. Though I have unfortunately ran out of packing peanuts in the past week or so. Having to find other creative ways to fill up boxes. Phrasing. Alright, here we go. 2-pack first. You don't need the coin or promo? Alright, I will coin, I don't know, we'll see. I'll toss it to somebody. Promo I'll put in the hitbox. Alright, let's see if we can do a repeat here for you. First pack, you got the Sylvie Reverse, Fez, and a Fighting Energy. MSP says Caldeos and Avatar. Yeah, it's kind of weird some Pokemon that they got and others that they don't. Yo. Ah, it's in the back. Damn. I saw the rainbow though. We got a Pokeball Reverse Furfrou. Upside Down Cottony. And then Jolteon EX. Yeah, I got you, Jacob. Most likely next week, probably shipped out on... We usually do mail on Monday and then ship on Tuesday. For the majority of people, and anybody we don't get done on that day, then will be usually shipped out on Wednesday. Indy says, I won't miss any packing peanuts. I mean, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to use what I got, Indy. I try my best to make it so that it, like when you open up the box, they don't immediately go everywhere though. I usually try to like cover them up, you know, in a decent way. Because I know how it be. They're very efficient for, you know, filling up all the empty space in boxes, though, like, for real. Takes a ton of paper or whatever. I really don't trust, like, the air bubble things. Plus, they don't always, like, you know, there's not always a correct size for those air bubble things. Shiny. Well, yeah, because unfortunately we don't really have a choice with that, Shiny, because you had a big item that couldn't fit inside a smaller box, but you didn't have anything else other than that, so. Shin says bubble wrap. I mean, I do bubble wrap stuff, but like filling up, you gotta imagine like filling up a big box with like all the empty space inside like a really big box with just bubble wrap. That's gonna get expensive real quick. Bubble wrap is not exactly cheap. You got a Pokeball Regigigas and some Iron Hands. Raw Trap says, when you get in an Eevee poncho lineup in the back. I don't know about that. I would love to have some Eevee poncho slabs, but I don't think I can afford those. Those are like 2K plus in like a regular PSA 9. Steel mask. Zen, yeah, that should be on the way. It said it shipped. I haven't checked like the actual tracking number, but it said it shipped. Yeah, if only we were collecting back then, Shiny. Alaskan Girl's got a gold. She's got another Pikachu. God, that's the third gold Pikachu tonight. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? I swear we hadn't seen a single one of these out of English until tonight, and now we've pulled 3 of them. What? Reese says, what's the most you've spent chasing a hit? Reese, I wish I had a good answer for you, man. I don't know if I've tracked it that well. Probably Astral Radiance. I think Astral Radiance is the set that I went deepest on, chasing after that Alt-Art Machamp. As far as a total cost, I don't know though. But I know I opened up like 3 booster box cases, shit ton of sleeve packs, go to battle stadiums, ton of stuff. So I don't know, do the math on that. God dang, dude. I cannot believe we just hit another gold Pikachu. MSP. I got you on another one, MSP. I think you're up next, so. Yeah. Alright, can we finish up with anything else? We got the Executor Pokeball, Sylvie, and a Whimsicott. My Alaskan Girl, I know I would probably be interested in the gold Pikachu too. I know we were talking about the Umbreon earlier, but now that you have a second gold Pikachu, I know I need that for my master set in English. Pretty sure you joined the Discord, right, my Alaskan Girl? Pretty sure we were talking. Yeah, because you asked me for my shipping info. Yeah, just hit me up or I'll hit you up, and if you're interested, no pressure on the Pikachu, but definitely the Umbreon I will be in contact with you about. If you're open to the Pikachu, then we can talk about that too. MSP says, are you interested in the Umbi? Yes. For what she offered, yes. Absolutely. Alright, last pack here. Skipped a card, but we got the Moist Boy Pokeball. But we could not finish it up with another SIR. But we will still take the gold Pika for you. Yeah, Shin. I don't know if you were here when she said it, but she said that's her third Prismatic Evolutions Umbreon that she's hit. Which is still just blowing my mind. That's like that's insane. Alright, my Alaskan Girl, you got a second gold Pikachu. You got the Vaporeon Pokeball, Executor, Steel Energy, Teal Mask, Regigigas, Iron Hands, Darkness Energy, Furfrou, Jolteon, Fighting, and this goes in the hitbox. Also, same thing too, my Alaskan Girl, even with these cards, I would probably be interested if there's some of them that you don't need for your master set. I would probably be interested in picking them up for either store credit or whatever. I have not actually ripped a lot of Prismatic. I've ripped a few things here and there. But since I went so deep in on TerraFest, I'm hesitant to go too far deep on Prismatic. Okay. Well, we'll add that to the list of stuff to chat about then. Alexam, the CGC slab, the Reshiram. I mean, again, Alexam, I'm not really much of a CGC guy for personal collection stuff, but if you maybe wanted to consign it to me for a duck race or something, or if you want me to buy it off you for a duck race, I might be interested in that. Says you went big on Terra. I mean, it's just, I feel like it's more enjoyable to open up Terra because at least you get like a guaranteed SIR per box. You know what I mean? Like, I know that SIR can be like Teal Mask and Wellspring Mask and random shit that don't matter, but still feels a little bit better than, I don't know, opening up like 2 ETBs, 3 ETBs, especially at the price that ETBs are currently at, and not getting anything. Indy says, I'm thinking about it, Indy. I'm thinking about it. Like I said, I think the price on TerraFest is starting to kind of come down a little bit. So I'm hoping once that gets back to a little bit more reasonable level, I can rip a couple more boxes, because I still do need a raw Umbreon for my binder. It was something like that, Alexam. I can check for you. That was Reshiram from 25th, right? Japanese. There's not a lot of pricing data on that. You'd probably need to look at eBay last solds, Alakazam. His price charting doesn't have anything for CGC pristines. But that's what Zen was saying, like 115, 120. And Krampus, don't you talk about that 9 hands in one night. Alright, since MSP wants me to take a shot, first thing I'm going to do, I'm going to rip Zen's 12 packs. Zen, do you want to put any of those 12 packs towards the 3-pack pack battle? I don't know if anybody else has hopped into that. MSP might be battling by himself. Yeah, nobody else has hopped in. Zen says no. Damn. I think this is a new name. We got first name Tomas. 1 pack of English Azure Lane. Can I get your YouTube or Twitch name, please? Blue Sword. Oh, that was you. Thank you, Blue Sword. I got you on here somewhere. But I don't think I ever asked your name. That's why. Oh, wait, yeah, I did. I have your first name and last initial. Have a good one, Spark. I hope it's not too bad for you, dude. Much love and thanks for chilling. Or are you MSP? Maybe I'll hop in, show you how it's done. All right, so then we got 5, 6, 7, 8. And 12. I'm sorry, Blue Sword. At least I didn't fully government name you. Alright, so I got... We'll do this. We'll do Zen's order, and then 1 pack of Azure for blue. Then I take my break. Reese says, good hunting, brother. Appreciate you, Reese. Thanks for popping in, chatting a little bit. Alright, come on, Zen. Pretty sure... Let's see if I can talk this one. Pretty sure we're due for an SIR out of Twilight. I don't think we've seen an SIR on Twilight for a while. It didn't work for that one. I think the Umbreon was delayed by a pack, though, if I remember right. MSP says taco break. Oh, yeah, that is right. My wife did get Taco Bell for us tonight. She was all, like, mad at me, dude. Because of the way I was, like, sarcastically like, oh, why'd you get Taco Bell? Because I've been doing good not going to... Been doing so good not going to Taco Bell, man. And I got, like, some California chicken wraps for tonight earlier. I picked them up thinking, oh, well, I'll have something somewhat healthy-ish. We got the Cam Girl Parent. Shin says, where's your share? Yo, I don't think she got the taco party pack, guys. Sorry, I don't got enough to share. She did probably get some chicken nuggets, though. Which I am kind of looking forward to. Jamie says, can you please give away a pack after? I do think it is about time to start up another giveaway here in a second. Ogre Bone. Let's gonna be a little bit though, Jamie, before that giveaway runs. Oh, they better not be Shin. Oh, one of the dogs did something because I heard my wife yelling at him before she went to bed. We got Survival Brace and Cramorant Art Rare. This pack of sleeves does not like me, dude. That's the second time I've almost spilled all of them. Looks pretty stupid, Zen. Centering is pretty top heavy. Honestly, if it wasn't for that, it doesn't look too bad. The corner's not perfect, but I think that's more of an edge lip than whitening. Corners also aren't like super well rounded. Oh yeah. Pinkerton. I still have it though. You should have reminded me when I was talking to you the other night. I forget things like that, Zen. So who's the one that really forgot? Teal Mask Full Art. Jamie says, the trainer, you got the full art. It's just the full art though, Jamie. It's not the special illustration rare. Yeah, the SIR looks a little bit different. That's just the regular full art. I do think the regular full art's still okay-ish though. You don't gotta delete your messages, Jamie. You're all good. We're just chatting. Alright, a couple packs left here for Zen. Not been a terrible run in Twilight. Let's see if we can get him an SIR gold. Finish this up. What, you don't like my music, MSP? I mean, it's a 6.5 hour playlist. I don't know what else to do. I don't really like lo-fi music though. It makes me bored, dude. Screamtail. I've tried having like lo-fi and chill music on there, but I feels like it just makes the mood like so down. I feel like time for some EDM. Yo, Alexa, play Sandstorm by Darude. Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. They actually have been, they got some songs like from the radio and stuff on the YouTube music stuff. I need to see maybe about keep going through that.
Got him!
Oh shoot, Zane doesn't want to tile us. That's right. Alright, Zane, appreciate you giving that a shot. You did have a 50% hit rate, so wasn't the worst run of packs I've seen. Alright, 1-pack magic for Blue Sword. It's a pretty fresh box, Blue Sword. I think there's only 2 packs out of here. 16 packs total, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yeah. Blue Sword, give me a number left, right, 1 through 7. Left 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Also, Indy, I hope I didn't like start charging Amazon Music to you. Dude, I found out like a couple months ago that I had been paying for Amazon Music for like a fucking year. Not knowing it. I saw the charge on my credit card. I was like, I texted my wife. I'm like, you know, you signed us up for Amazon Music, right? She's like, I did no such thing. And then I looked back and we had been getting charged for like a year. So at some point, one of us played a song and we must have accepted the Amazon Music free trial and then never canceled it. Alright, good luck, Blue Sword. We got Kinu, Uso, Casablanca, I-19, Hitakaze, the Hitty Ship, or the Booby Boat, if you will, Odin, and a regular rare Shangri-La. I'm sorry. I fit in that one. I'm sorry, Blue Sword. Thanks for giving it a shot, though. I will toss you all those cards, though. Shiny says, I don't like this song. I like this song, though, Shiny. I thought this was one of the better songs that I found, dude. It's got, like, the right mix of, like, hip-hop and, like, jazz. It's triggering. Wait. I don't mean to be triggering you, Shiny. Sorry. Yo, what's up, Yoav? How you doing, boss? Welcome in. All right, I'm gonna open up the next giveaway, step away for a couple minutes, and then we're gonna get cracking on MSP order. Again, if anybody wants to hop into a 3-pack pack battle of anything English, MSP is trying to throw down on that, and a pack battle of Japanese Nikkei loose packs. He's also trying to throw down on that. But the giveaway started up. Feel free to jump in, guys. We'll run that in just a little bit, and I'll be back in a couple minutes. BRB. Oh, Ghostly CD. Sorry, you know what? Ghostly CD. Anything English for the pack battle. If you're talking about Pokemon, it's anything English off the store. 3 packs. You can mix and match whatever sets you want. For the Nikkei, it's 3 loose packs of Japanese Nikkei. If you want to do the Nikkei. Alright, now BRB. I am back. Sorry that was a little bit longer again, but keep DMing me. Ghostly, welcome over to the main stream. And I need to check one thing real quick. Yeah, Lori, if you're here, I just double checked, you're not hidden or anything, so I do not know why your chats are not showing up. Hopefully you restarting your phone and updating YouTube fixed it. Yeah, that's super weird though. What's up, Staples on Twitch? I do see you. PayPal's not an option on the website, Ghostly, because Square removed it. But you can send PayPal directly. I do have a PayPal email address you can send directly through. Alright, so for the pack battle now, we have MSP with 3 Journey Together, Raw Traps with Crown Zenith, Twilight, and Surging, and then Ghostly OD with 3 Paldea Evolved for the battle at the moment. So again, if anybody else wants to hop in on that, we're going to be running that soon. In the meantime, MSP's got... Oh shoot, you know what we need to do? I should have ran that while I was on break. We need to do the Paldea race. Or not Paldea. Prismatic. Alright, emoji race. We'll make this a quick one. 33 seconds. Random. Alright, 20 spots in the Prismatic race. We got spot number 19 that's going to win the bundle. Krampus says he sees Lori. Wait, what? You can see Lori chatting right now, Krampus? Three shuffles. One, two, three. All right, spot number 19 wins the Prismatic bundle. Good luck. Wait, Staples is on... Oh, Lori on Twitch. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the YouTube, Lori. I apologize about that. I'm sorry if you've been chatting. We have not been ignoring you. I promise you that. I don't know what's going on with that. I did just double check. You're not hidden or anything, so no idea what's going on. She says, I swear I was getting a complex. I'm so sorry. I was thinking one of my mods did something, accidentally clicked a button, didn't notice it, but I don't know. Alright, spot number 19. We got Brett at 18th and Master Set Plug, MSP. With the Prismatic bundle win. Alright, MSP, I assume we're ripping, but if you want to keep it sealed, totally fine. Just need you to pick left or right, though. Let's see. Got 2 bundles on the store. Okay, perfect. Alright, spots for another Prismatic bundle are going up. Then after that, pretty much out. All right, MSP, good luck to you, my dude. Yeah, the Ecko works over there too, Lori. I wonder though, did it take your... Did not take your Lori account. So yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. Super weird. MSP says another Pika, please. Dude, that would be insane if we pull a fourth. Yeah, you're in there with Staples. You're in there. Alright, you got a Great Tusk Pokeball. Cypher Maniac, Leafy Boy. It says, what are the hot ladies from? Azure Lane. Those two specifically are from Azure Lane Volume 1. But it's White Schwartz Azure Lane. Volume 2 is out in Japanese. And will be coming to English later this year. Shiny says, when am I ending stream? It's probably not going to be super soon, Shiny. We're probably going to end up going the entire 12 hours. Close to it. If I had to guess. I do, Ghostly. I've got Volume 1 in English, but it is a little bit pricey right now because there's really not a whole lot left. Not just in my stock, but like overall. And I do have Volume 2 in Japanese. That would be on the website. You go to like the sealed product section and then go under White Schwartz. Alright, come on, MSP. 2 packs left. Another Pokeball with the Roto Stick. Fez and a monkey. Come on, man. MSP's due. MSP's due. Last pack for him. Got the Suicune, Janine, Noibat, and an Iron Boulder. Oh, MSP, my dude. You should have kept it sealed. It says these bundles, man. We've had a couple bundles be it. Still got to realize, though, that the prismatic hit rate of SIRs is like 1 in 50 plus or somewhere around there. So to get to 50 packs out of bundles, you got to open up freaking like 9 bundles. So it's... I don't know if it's like an illusion kind of thing or if they really have been that cold. But I mean, like, even tonight, we've only opened up maybe 6 bundles as is. What, Indy had 2, then 1 before, so that was 3. My Alaskan Girls opened up 2, so that's 5. Then I think we've ripped 2 for duck races, so I guess we've opened up 7 bundles, so we're a little bit under the hit rate. for the bundles tonight. But still about averages, you know what I mean? Well, that's also why Prismatic feels like it's so dry all the time, Andres, is because there's no art rares in the set. It's SIR or bust, and that's it. I mean, apart from maybe some Master Balls or Pokeballs or whatever, but even those are pretty, like, kind of can be hit or miss too, so. Alright. MSP, maybe we can make up your luck here for you. He's got a Prismatic Surprise box, an English Nikkei box, and a Japanese Nikkei box. Do you want to hold the Japanese Nikkei box and see if I'm down for a battle in a little bit, MSP? I don't know if you want to try to battle against me. Up to you. Yeah? Alright, we'll hold off on the Japanese Nikkei then. I'll probably be down with that. Alright, but you got your surprise box, and English Nikkei is 1 through 35. Yeah, 1 through 35 MSP. Or you can have me pick. Up to you. What's up, Buse? How you doing? Alakazam says, let's give that slab away. What slab, Alakazam? Wait, the Reshiram? You know that's in the box that you just got today, right, Alakazam? I don't have that. That all got shipped out, bro. It is. It might be in one of the... We might have put it in a bubble mailer in there. I don't know if you were... I don't know if you were thinking that I still had that here, Alakazam. No, I said everything you had with me, Alakazam, went out in that box. So. First edition. I don't have first edition English, Ghostly. It's second edition. Well, it's volume 1, second edition. There's a reprint. The first edition had gold signatures. The second edition has silver signatures, so it's volume 1, second edition. Sorry. I know that gets a little bit confusing. Alright. You got the Flareon promo. And 4 packs. And MSP, I'm gonna guess you want this box, right, MSP? Keep that for you, put everything in it. I mean, you usually get a box big enough that'll fit that anyway, MSP, so not a big deal. It does help out if we could pull you some big bangers to put in that box, though, for extra protection. Have we pulled a 4th gold Pikachu yet? No, not yet. So far, nothing. Dracloac Pokeball. Alright, come on, MSP. Glad the binders, or the promos binder love. But let's get you a hit that's binder love. Yeah. Another ogre pwn. Brother. I've not seen the Thunderbolts yet, big guy. It's on my to watch list eventually, but let's see. Alright, you're gonna get a huge hit out of Nikkei right now. Feel it. We got Marion, Rapee, and Neon in the back. Where can I feel it? I don't know, somewhere around there. That is an SR. We got Viper SR. She's like, yo, check out my phone. There's nothing on the phone. It's just a white screen. Chick be tripping. And Soul says the phone's missing my pick. Red Hood double rare. And Rapunzel. The phone's censored. True. She's so showing you some nudes. Also, I saw Zen say who wants to help him finish out that Roaring Moon race. 4 spots left on it. If anybody's interested, for $10, you could walk away with a $220 plus slab. 1 in 25 shot. Don't have to get it graded. Better odds than pulling it out of a pack of Pokemon. Double rare Dorothy. What's up, Michael Martinez? Anise. It says no money. Alright, still got 2 hits. Here's one. We got Diesel. Strawberry Shock. The police chick. APOC! Upgrading the membership to Legend, dude. Thank you so much, APOC. Much love, homie. Damn, that's our last hit. Noir Black Rabbits. What kind of card game is this? This is Weiss Schwartz Nikkei. APOC, thank you very much for the upgraded membership. And Michael Martinez, thank you for the $1 dono, bro. Thank you. Alright, MSP. You're due for... Let's give you some hitties. wait. Do I still have those SRs I took off you? I do. These two. MSP. I'm tossing you the Japanese Privity, Unkind Maid, and Anise. That I think were yours in that box battle that I stole from you. So see, you got them back eventually.
Let's sell out the Roaring Moon and Rocket box race.
Alright, you got some packs sealed coming your way too. There were 3 packs left in that box. APOC, who was that? Let's scroll back and see. It was Master Set Plug that gifted it to you, bro. Shin says there's something wrong with the gold Palkia race. What's up, Shin? Oh, yeah, that's my bad. It's because I changed the pricing on it. It was $10 a spot with 9 spots, but I changed it to $7.50 a spot with 12 spots. That's why. It should not be $10 anymore. And I did. What the? I swear to God, dude. I even updated the description, so it just never pushed the fucking update to the website. Shiny, it is not 9 spots. It's supposed to be 12 spots. Do not update that on the sheet. So am I, Shin. So am I. Look. I don't think this does anything. Right here. This is how the item is saved on my back end of Square. 12 JP holo cards. 750. 12. That's how. See, I can't save the item because I haven't made any changes. So it just never pushed that to the. I made that update like 12 fucking hours ago. The columns, you can edit the columns, that's fine, Shiny. But it's not supposed to be 9 spots. It's correct on the sheet, or was correct on the sheet at 12 spots. I don't think people have been dealing with the columns too much. I know it looks prettier though if you do it, so. I literally cannot with Square right now, dude. Like, what the actual hell? Yo, and APOC with the sub on Twitch. Thank you, APOC. I don't know why that didn't pop up, but APOC, thank you very much. Didn't even pop up on Twitch for some reason. It's not in my activity log. Weird. Thank you though, bro. No, you can edit the column, Shiny. That's fine. People, in your absence right now, people have not been editing them. I don't mind. I double check to make sure that we have the correct number of people in the races anyway, so. But again, it makes the sheet look prettier if the correct number of columns are there. Zen thinks it looks neater when they're all the same length. Alright, we got an argument going. Yeah, I don't know what to do about this Tokyo. I'll try... Yeah, I'll try messing with the stock on it a little bit. I'll change it back to 9, give it a second, and then change it back to 12. We'll see if it does anything. Hey, Pac, I DM'd you your coupon code for your membership, bro. Crystal Powers. Did it update, Zen? Look at that, it actually updated. Alright, well, watch, as soon as I change the stock back to the appropriate stock, it's gonna bug out again. I bet you any money. You know what, I'm gonna change it on my phone. Usually it works better on the phone whenever that's happening. God, that's so stupid. I can't believe it's been like that this entire night, dude. Sorry for any confusion on that. Tucker's got more Pecco and Fluttermane for his duck race spots. No, actually, Shin, thank you for saying something because it would have never gotten fixed had you not said anything. Alright, Raiders got 2 duck race spots. I mean, shit, it's not on you saying something, it's on Square just being a piece of crap. I don't understand why that happens with Square so often. Raiders got Articuno and Vaporeon. Andre says he's crashing out, but he loves us all. Much love back to you, Andres. Have a great night, dude. We'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Drew2's back in. Drew2 says, any shenanigans happening here? Maybe a little bit, Drew2. There's a 3-pack pack battle of English Pokemon going down if you want to jump in on that. And, because I forgot to take this. Oh, you know what? This is why we didn't pull you any fire, MSP. I brought it up and I didn't take it. Damn it. Alright. You guys know the deal. If you're sipping, make sure you sip responsibly. If you're ripping, make sure you rip responsibly. And thank you guys very much, every single one of you, hanging out on the Dark Echo Gaming channel. Cheers and happy Friday. Hondo the Hammer says cheers. Let's go, Hondo. Alright. Indy's up next with 2 Gushing Over Magical Girls booster boxes. Indy, we got 1 through 7 left. Yeah, 1 through 7.
Cheers
2 numbers unless you want me to pick.
Baby, let's go.
Then after that, we got Ghostly OD. MSP says I'm back. Wait, you just missed my cheers, MSP? Fuck, I thought you were still here. Guess I'm gonna have to get another then. Let me get through the orders here though. Ghostly also grabbed 5 Azure Lane English packs. I'll grab, we'll rip those with his order. He said BRB cheers. Maybe Indy left a note. Let's see. Did she leave a note? I'm gonna pick 2 random boxes for her. And she does need a promo. Yep, I see that. Which is this one. I think. Nope, let's use this off. Wait, is this the first Gushing Over Magical Girls promo that we've given out? Because this bag hasn't been opened yet. Interesting. Go number 4. Then says no. No, we gave it. I think we gave out a Yuzu Soft to Indy last week. Nobody's gotten one of these yet. I think Indy's. Yeah, it was Yuzu Soft. Alright. You can timestamp this, please, Krampus, since I think she stepped away and or fell asleep. Oh, there she is. Alright, just in time, Indy. Alright, there's your Sideways promo. And there's the promo itself. It's kind of a cool hollow pattern on that. Depends if you like tentacles or not. Shiny says tentacle monster. Whoa. Shiny, this discussion over Magical Girl set's been pretty fun to open. It's definitely a little bit risque / sussy in times, but it's been pretty fun. I mean, same thing. Same thing. We got Leopard. Chocolate covered, yep. And the White Rabbit. A furry. Yeah, I don't know. There's so Shiny, I laugh sometimes because there's a couple like random common cards in here that have like the really weird expressions. And they got chibis. You got the Sailor Moon. Oh, yeah, and then that's the SR. So this is the same card as this card, but the SR is the other perspective. We got two girls making out. Magenta, main character, nipples, and Kiwi taking a selfie with some pancakes. Low-key kind of more interested in them pancakes. I think that was a new SR too. Kind of weird. We're still seeing new cards out of this set. This set is like deceptively big. Why does she look... Why she got like... She looks like she's from Dragon Ball Z. She just got beat up. She's about to power up. Leopard. Well, no, I get that, Sen, but like the art style and her facial expression, I don't know, it reminds me of like Vegeta. Vegeta after he jobs and he's like, one day, Kakarot, I'll be stronger than you. That's also a new SR. The golden hair girl taking a bath. Wait, you said that her name's Alice, right? Wait, so is that the same girl as the evil chick that's dressed up in the Alice costume? No, that's one of the good ones, right? Her depressed facial expression. And Utina. I believe that's her name, Utina. That's the main character. I think. But she gets horn, like when she transforms into her magical form, she like grows horns. That's salt. Wait. Bro, I'm so confused. I just need to watch this damn anime. Yeah, right. That's not her? Oh, okay. What is happening to that card? What the hell is happening to that card? I'm so confused. This card's got it all, dude. It's got the eyebrow chick. Kiwi is hella sussed out by whatever's going on here, and Utina is just, I don't know. Boobies. And says there are no men in this series. Not a single man to be found. All right, all right. That is the overframe rare. Brian LeBove says hi. What's up, Brian? All right, one last pack. Yo, Lori with the follow on Twitch. Thank you. Says not much. How's your day going? It's going pretty good. We've had some pretty good pulls tonight, Brian. Having some fun. Last pack, no signature, but we got Utiena about to get stabbed by, what's her name? Is it Azul? The blue hair chick, I think is Azul. Alright, Indy, the hit for that box was the teal hair chick trying to make out with the brown hair chick. That's LeBay or Nemo. Nope. Too much. Alright, one more box for Indy. Ghosty says we're so close I can smell it. Yeah, make sure you guys were in the raffle too. Apparently that's been open for an hour, and I did not mean to keep that open an hour, but be what it be. We got boobies singing. I do know, like, each one of them then has, like, they have one name when they're untransformed and another name when they are transformed. I know that much. But there's two blue hair girls. How am I supposed to tell them apart? What's my name when I'm transformed? I don't know. That. It's not a Siggy, but it is the overframe rare. That one's Azul. Okay, so this is the evil blue hair chick, and that's the good blue hair chick. Right? Alright, see, I'm starting to get it. That's also a new Kiwi SR. Says, okay, gotta watch this tonight. Yeah, you know what? Stream's canceled for tomorrow. Everybody join me in Discord, and we're gonna be watching this anime, all right? It is bring your own tissues though, so make sure you come prepared. Yo, Zooted Spider with the follow on Twitch. Thank you very much. Udiana. That's just another regular SR? There's no text on the card. It's just an SR. Weird that it has no text. Oh yeah, I guess there are some, well, yeah, going off of like One Piece and stuff like that, there are some cards that don't do anything, but you can still attack and have them on the field. Evil Alice. She looks like she's straight from The Shining. We got the Kiwi duck face.
Tissues are not for your eyes, by the way.
Gooner Squad represent. Last pack. No signature, but we got Utiena covered in chocolate. Crystal Gossens, is that another new card in the background? The Richelieu? Yeah, I don't think I've had her on display yet. But Drake's back by popular demand. Alright. Indy, your overframe rare was the Azul for that one. So no signature, unfortunately, but a couple okay boxes, I think.
Gooner Squad, assemble and bless the stream with the power of gooning over hot biddies on cardboard.
Alakazam says, what's the point? What's the point of what, Alakazam? In these cards? I don't know, man. I think this is kind of like how people used to jerk off back in the day before the internet, I think. Jim Wood says, what's my best Umbreon card? I think my raw Moonbreon from Evolving Skies is still my most expensive Umbreon. I do have the Moonbreon in Korean in a PSA 10, and I got the Japanese Terrafest Umbreon in a 10. But I think value-wise, I think it's still that raw Evolving Skies one. Ghostly says, let's go! Alright, also last call for the 3-pack battle. If anybody else wants to hop into that. Delise says, can you show the card in the top a little closer to the camera? Wait. Which top? I mean, they're both in tops, technically. Or in the top loader from one of these? I don't know what you mean. Japanese dude says, I never thought I would go into a not safe for work card. You haven't been living life. Alright, Ghostly, you got a Z-Pack, 10 Paldea, and 5 Azure, but 7 Paldea are for personal, 3's for the battle. Alright, starting out with the Z-Pack here, though, Ghostly. Can you pick left, right, or middle for me? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Five Azure. So there are still 3 slab chases in the Z-Packs. Got your Azure lane, and then let's see. All right, Ghostly. You got 10 packs per day here. Can you give me 3 numbers, 1 through 10, and those will be your packs towards the pack battle, and the other ones will be your personal. Brian says, I'm gonna get some sleep soon. Been up all night. Much love, Brian. Have a good one. 2, 4, and 9. 2, 4. Let me set these to the side. Alright, start with the Z-Pack. Yeah, I mean, that Roaring Moon has probably got to go. What do I gotta entice you guys to do, though? What do you guys want to pick up those last spots for that Roaring Moon? Goddamn. Did it really? Bro, I swear to God, this pack, like, it ripped, but it didn't rip all the way. Open up. Oh. Alright. Got the Battle Partners pack, pack of Twilight, pack of Stellar, pack of Journey, Paldea, and a Silver Tempest. The card, you got Lunatone Galarian Gallery from Crown Zenith. Alright, good luck on your packs here. Journey Together or Battle Partners Japanese. Unfortunately, nothing out of that. Ghost, do you want any of your bulk? And do you want code cards? Alright, Journey Together. Got the Hops Wooloo, Caterpie, and Iono's Kilowattrel. Only hits? Alright, let's get you some hits then, bro. Alaskan Girl says, I got 3 surging for the pack battle. Silver says he bought 3 spots for the pack battle. Alright, let's go. Appreciate you guys. Alright, double banger out of Paldea with Chi-Yu and Graphite Eye. Yeah, we're gonna do that 3-pack back battle after Ghostly's order here. So, yeah, last call for that. Appreciate anybody that's buying in. Stellar next. Then says reminder, vote in the poll in the Discord general channel. Stellar, we got the Sparkling Crystal, Reboots, and an Iron Boulder. Twilight with nothing. All right, finishing up the mystery pack with Silver Tempest. Baltoy, Sunkern, Drudigon, Trainer Gallery. I swear, we've hit this Drudigon so many times lately. And we got the Dragonite Hollow. Technically kind of a hit. That Dragonite's like a book, I think. Alright, nothing too insane from those, but a couple of hits out of those packs. Dive into the Paldean now. See if we can get this man a Magikarp. Oh. Tried. We got Florigato art rare. $12.46 for the Florigato. Saving the Magikarp for the pack battle. Smart move, dude. Smart move. Ombi and the Worm. Got Neoshin8 over on Twitch saying some juicer packs. Paldean Wooper, and we got the full art Tinkaton. I don't know, Raw Traps. There's a lot of good cards in Paldean Evolved, not just the Magikarp. The Pitar, the Sleepy Raichu. A lot of the SIRs are pretty great. Paldean was a good set, man. That Magikarp just gets all the attention. Yeah, I know that giveaway's still run. I haven't run it. I promise that's gonna go soon. I promise, promise, promise. Last pack. Delibird. Obama. And a Hydreigon. Nothing too insane from those ones either. Couple hits though. Tinkaton and Florigato. And we're gonna finish this up with some Azure Lane Volume 1. 5 packs. Alright. We got Marblehead, Hood, Concord, U47, Rune, Queen Elizabeth, the Pussycat, and Ulrich von Hutten. Something in this one. We have Saruga, the nerdy ram chick. And Noshiro. Neo's from Vicariously Stream. Yeah, welcome in, Neo. Appreciate you checking it out. Krampus, thanks for tossing some advertising out there. We got the Shinano double rare. And Drake regular rare. JP Hollow Res. So every spot that you buy into one of the duck races for the slabs, you get a JP Hollow. It's kind of like a little workaround, but whatever slab or item that you're going for, each spot you get a Japanese Hollow reverse or EX, and then you have a 1 out of. It says in the listing how many Japanese Hollows are available.
Guaranteed hollow, X chance to win a slab or box.
There you go. Yeah. I guess that's a lot more concise. Oh, man! It's one of the box hits. The Pussycat. Alright, last pack magic. You got I-19. Sour U. Kavala. And Princeton. With Azuma. The double climax pack.
If you win a Gibby, must 18 plus. $5 shipping is covered.
Ghastly. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna hook you up with a little something. First time custody. Give you a little slab card here. Gonna give you this SR from Volume 2 Azure Lane. Don't know her name, but she's fishing for jelly donuts with her mouth. Nah, it's fine, man. You're more than... I'm still gonna give that to you, bro. Still gonna give that to you. Alright, but... total hits here. We got the Meowfisser. We got Saruga. Tinkaton Full Art. Florigato. Toss you the Jelly Donut Chick. Then out of the mystery pack, you had Dredagon, Dragonite, Sparkling Crystal, Graphite Eye, Chi-Yu, and Lunatone. MSP says, I want a Jelly Donut. Well, come on over, MSP. Yeah, and Ghostly, more than welcome to come back. If you have any questions about the Weiss Schwartz sets or anything like that, more than welcome to you want to join the Discord, you can reach out that way or Instagram. I do also offer a Cash App discount, so if you pay through Cash App, I will, whatever processing fees I save on, I will pass you on the savings, and yeah. The Azure Lane stuff, or White Schwartz in general, they seed hits by the cases. So in volume 1, there's 18 boxes in a case, and there's 4 hits per case, guaranteed. You get 3 of those texture cards per boxes, or per box. You get 3 of those. One of those has a chance to be a signature. Volume 2 has 24 boxes per case, 3 guaranteed hits per case, but then there's also bonus hits that you could potentially pull. Like earlier, out of the Nikkei set, we hit one of our biggest pulls to date here with the Secret Rare Plus Dorothy, which is going for just shy of $2,000 right now. We hit that for wait, who was that? Valen on his second box ever of fucking English Nikkei.
MSP coming over the Deg's house for tacos, while MSP will have his taco turn to a jelly donut.
Alaskan Girl says crazy pulls for the night. Yeah, so yeah, that, and then we hit my Alaskan Girl, the English Umbreon out of Prismatic, and then we've hit like 3 gold Pikachus from Prismatic and a couple other good pulls tonight. So yeah, it's been pretty good, man. Cannot complain. It was a little bit cold to start, but we got warmed up and we've started pulling fire. All right, real quick before we do the pack battle, we're gonna do a giveaway. That's been open for way too long, so we gotta run that. Store still open, Neo says.
Lori wants to steal the
Yeah,
nuggets.
we still open right now, man.
Chicken nuggets.
Or wait, are you
Not
saying the
just
giveaway's
trouser
still open?
nuggets.
Yeah, giveaway's still open too. If you're not in that exclamation ECKO. But yeah, store's still open if you want to grab anything. There is a actually, you know what? There's probably not much of a queue. Oh, well. My Alaskan Girl went back in on some more Prismatic, but not too much. And then we got that pack battle to do, so. Oh, and you're talking about the pack battle?
Neil
Yeah,
wants
that's
to
still
join
open too.
battle.
Until we start opening packs, that is still open. So if you want to hop in, 3 packs of anything English Pokemon, anything English Pokemon. You can mix and match sets however you want to run it. If you want to buy, you can even buy like a booster bundle. You can keep 3 packs for yourself, put 3 towards the battle, however you want to run it. All right, we're going to do a, damn, Amazon really gave me 3 Scarlet Violet base in that mystery pack. I didn't even notice that. All right, we're gonna do a 3-person pack battle for a giveaway of 3 packs of Scarlet Violet base then, I guess. And the Morpeko. I hope so, Master Set Plug. You know, I'm jealous of Zack R, dude. Zack R gets those mystery packs, and they have 3 151 packs in them. I get these, and they have 3 Scarlet Violet base. Guess it's not Shroud of Fable, at least. All right, here we go. 3 winners. We got the homie Zen, the Decky 90, and Andres Feliciano from Beyond the Bed. But he's still good because he's got a membership tier that allows him to win even if he's not here. And actually, all three of them have good membership tiers. So, Zen, you're up first. If you're here, my dude, pick left, middle, or right. Nearly a mod giveaway, pretty much. Alright, Zen's going left. Hideki, if you're here, pick middle or right, please. Alright, Zenny boy. Spoiler alerts. Nada. Oof. Alright. Hideki. Going right. Alright, this one's for Hideki. He also has a membership tier that he can win. Bro, I swear to God, these better not be all cold. Alright, Andres. The sleeper. Come on, one hit. Don't fuck me over, Amazon. God damn it. What an exciting pack battle. That ain't even penny packs. That's just disappointment. Who wins? Nobody. We throw away all the cards. Alright, last person standing out of them gets the more Ecko. And some hitbox pulls. Zen. Zen with the dub. And actually, Hideki also gets some hitbox pulls because came in second technically.
Amazon caught you on an L. Let's cheer for an Amazon W.
Start with those two, Zen. We'll go from there. Yeah, you got the James Tops card. And you got Lily's Pearl Cosmos Hollow from the Lily box. Let's give you one more. Pokeball from Japanese Classic Collection. Alright, Zen, if you want to re-roll any of those, let me know. You're tier 3, so you can re-roll whatever you want, dude. Alright, Hideki. Hideki's got Japanese Mr. Mime. Zen's re-rolling the Pearl. For $5 store credit.
Badge upgrade hype.
Yo, 28 bits from Krampus. I was wondering what he meant by badge upgrade. Krampus, thank you for all the bit donations. Though, I gotta be honest, I don't even know if you've made it to $1 worth of donations yet, Krampus. 1 bit is 1 penny. Alright, Zed, you got more Ecko, Pokeball, Classic, and the James Tops card. And put $5 store credit in your balance, Zen. And Hideki got Mr. Mime. Japanese 151. Krampus, you got a whole $1. Yeah, but Twitch takes half of that, Krampus. I think they still take half of the bits. Josh Yaya says hi. What's up, Josh? Alright, pack battle time. Let's see. Was this you, Neo? The 3-pack Journey Together? Got you, bro. And that is for the battle. I checked my notes, but probably faster to just ask you. There's no notes. Yeah, thank you very much for coming through, man. Krampus, did you drop? Was there any link or anything that you needed to plug anybody with? There we go. Dropped vicariously TCG a sub. Oh my god, son. The stream is haunted, dude. Alright, let's go. MSP's up first. Oh my. You know what? You guys about to make me raise the minimum bit donation. I swear to God. I'm gonna make it so that you have to donate 2 bits. Laura says once I figure those out. So for the bit donations, you gotta buy the bits from Twitch. So on Twitch there should be an option for you to purchase their currency called bits, and then you can, in streams, you can donate them, and when you donate them, it'll give you an option to type in a message. Alright, MSP. I don't think that one worked, Shin. Shin typed a shit ton of exclamation points. She apparently does not know how to say exclamation point. Oh, they got rid of it? She used to do something else?
Exclamation mark, exclamation
oh
mark,
my.
Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark.
It was just delayed.
Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark.
How do I skip?
Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation. $6.40 for the for MSP. Ooh.
Yo, no name guy. What's up, no name guy? Alright, second pack for MSP. Oricorio and Butterfree. $6.40 is the leader with the fur right now. No, it is funny when you guys get him to work, right?
You.
And we got the full art Mammoth Swine. You guys got me cracking the hell up right now. We are doing good, No Name Guy. We've had some pretty fire pulls tonight.
Zen take over for 30.
Yeah, wait, did Krampus just say he's going out break and announce it using the bits? Alright, Raw Traps has got one crown, one twilight, one surging. $6.40 is the price to beat at the moment. Alright, good luck, Raw Traps. Starting out with the Twilight Masquerade. Sunflora, Nose Pass, and the Fez.
Three spots left on the Roaring Moon. Get that shit finished, guys, please. I am begging.
Bro, she said that hella aggressively. Get that shit finished. Terra Orb and a Skeledirge. Y'all better listen or else Streamlabs lady's gonna show up. Gonna wake up in the middle of the night. Streamlabs lady's gonna be standing in the corner of your room. It's like I saw you didn't buy any spots for the Roaring Moon. Fuck's up with that, dude? Execute. Full Corona. Raw Traps. Nothing.
Buy the spots, or I will find you in your sleep and suck your toes.
Promise? You promise? Alright, Ghostly, 3 packs of Paldean. Let's see if he was right. You saved the carp. Silver says, joke's on you, I'm into that shit. Neo says, now I don't want to buy the last spot. Yeah. Thanks a lot, Zen. Now everybody's out. Because they want their toes sucked, dude. Alright, last pack for Ghostly. Damn, bro. We hella cold. MSP is the only one with any hits. Alright, who's next? Silver. Silver with 3 packs of Crown. Trying to lure all the freaks out. They're already here, Zen. Alright, Silver V1, 3 Crown Zenith. We got a Reverse Steel Energy and Blossom. MSP just about to take home his own cards, I guess. Oh, I know that, Shiny. I'm not denying that. I mean, you guys are here for a reason, right? Digging Duo and the Hoopa. Alright, last pack for Silver. Come on, man. I do see there's... Yo, uh-oh. That is gold, bro! That's gold. Peaky. Never mind. Silver about to take home MSP's cards. with the Dialga V-Star. You know, MSP, as soon as those words left my mouth, I was like, I just fucking jinxed him, didn't I? Alright, Silver definitely in the lead there. Wait for the price check from Miss Shiny Azumarill. I want to say that's somewhere around 60-ish raw. Milton Bilton says Gooner. Right back at you, Milton. MSP says, you know, sometimes you just have to eat your taco. $70.72 for the Dialga. All right. My Alaskan Girl's up next with 3 surging. All right, it's not over yet. It's not over until the fat streamer sings, and I'm not singing. Trenton says, what's up? What's up, Trenton? Silver says, oh fuck, I thought it was last. No, there's My Alaskan Girl and then Neoshin on Twitch. Oh, dude, you are lucky. That is in the wrong spot. And it's a pile of sand. Since I'm subbed, I've been here for 8 weeks. Go, Trenton. Appreciate you, dude. Sylviani X. Alright, last pack for My Alaskan Girl. Anything else? Got the Tandem Mouse, Larvesta, and Tapu Koko. My Alaskan Girl, that was a good shot. Couple hits, but I think at that point, I think you needed to hit probably the Gold Pikachu or the SIR Pikachu or Latias. No, wait, no, the Melodic and Hydreigon, I think, would have beat that. For sure the Melodic. I don't know about the Hydreigon. Alright. Neoshin 3-pack. Oh shit, this my last one? Oh, I got it. Oh, this is my last Journey Together 3-pack. Did not realize I was out. Neoshin, good luck to you. Did I not say Latias then? I thought I said Latias. I might be tripping. The Gold Pikachu would not have beat it. Wow, the Gold Pikachu's all the way down to 63, dude. What a crazy ride that Gold Pikachu's been on. I need to hit Michael Scott up and get my Mewtwo and Mew GX back. It's not a fair trade anymore. Alright, Neoshin, good luck. Ghosty said, you said Latias, I was listening. Thanks for having my back, Ghostly. Alright, first pack, Neo. Nothing. Mr. Chris, what's up, dude? Saying hey from Italy. Yo, hope you're enjoying your time over there. Hops Zacian, regular EX. Yo, Michael Scott's been lurking this entire time just to pop out with that. Yeah, so if you guys don't remember, back when Surging Sparks first came out, I gave away, I think it was, I gave away a booster box, and I think Michael Scott won half of it with a gold Pikachu, and he offered to trade me that gold Pikachu for my Mewtwo and Mew GX promo. That at the time, the gold Pikachu was very much in my favor, because right after Surging Sparks came out, like, that gold Pikachu blew the fuck up. Like, that gold Pikachu got all the way up to like $150 at some point. That Mewtwo and Mew GX was only sitting at like 50. And I even told Michael Scott I was trying to throw extra shit in for him because I felt bad that he was going to do that. But he really wanted that Mewtwo and Mew GX. And now the tables have turned where the Mewtwo and Mew GX is like a $200 card and the gold Pikachu's down to 60. Michael Scott hit me with that Uno reverse, dog. Alright, last pack magic here for the battle for Neoshin. We're looking to beat $70 and some change. Oh yeah, Dead Soul, I'm happy with it. You know what, at the time it was a good trade and it was still binder love for me, so I mean I'm not mad at it. I'm mostly just messing around with Michael Scott. Alright. Togu tomorrow. Nothing. Oof. Well, Silver did it again, dude. Didn't you win the last back battle you bought into Silver with Crown Zenith? I think you did. Oh, Neoshin, though, I will ask you, would you like me to start you up a bag with this Yan Mega promo? You don't have to toss this in the giveaway. You can keep this card if you want it. But Silver, you got the Hop Zacian, Sylveon EX, Full Art Pile of Sand. You got the Energy, Full Art Mamoswine, the Furret, and you won it with the Dialga V-Star. Unfortunately, Dialga is pretty off-center. Be heavy on that top and right side, but good pull nonetheless. The Dialga, I think I just answered your question to that. Bissell says I bought the Chinese 5th anniversary box for $160 and it blew up to $700 after that. Yeah, that is true, Dead Soul. What's up, Rosa? Rosa in the mobile chat. Yeah, I mean, I thought that gold Pikachu was going to stay pretty high. You know, I think part of what's influencing, or what influenced that gold Pikachu to drop as much as it did, is the fact that there is now another gold Pikachu in Prismatic. So, now that there's two gold Pikachus, there's like double the gold Pikachus on the market, so people that aren't master setting both sets don't need both.
Cup of blend, that's right. In the AM, that's my only friend. No light, just the sun coming up on the horizon.
Hey, well, you know, Michael Scott, let me just tell you this. Let me just tell you this, dude. When you see this come back from PSA next week or whenever, you're gonna be the one that's fucking jealous, bro.
Till I hear him say
I think I'm gonna take a couple minute break before we finish up. Unless my Alaskan Girl, are you in a rush to have your last couple packs ripped? You want me to open those up first, or You got 5 minutes? Or do you mind if I take a 5-minute break? I know it's kind of late. It's probably... Wait, actually, no, because you're in Alaska. It's probably still hella early for you. Though, I don't know what time you go to bed, usually. No hurry. I appreciate that. Thank you. All right. Give me a couple minutes. No duck races or anything I need to run right now, right? Moon, 2 spots. 2 spots for the Rory Moon. For $10, again, for $10, you could walk away with this card already graded in a PSA 10. Alright, that's like 2 packs of Paradox Rift. Probably not even. Like 1.5 packs of Paradox Rift. Don't have to worry about having whitening on the card. Don't have to worry about the centering. It's already graded. Good to go for $10. And you have a much better chance of winning a 1 out of 25 shot than you do out of 1 out of however fucking many packs you got to open to pull one of those out of Paradise Rift. So, Mr. Chris is going to be going with your cards. That sub's going out next week. Next week. I know it's taken a while to get that sub together, but we finally got enough cards to send it out next week, so. Lori says almost 5 a.m. Saturday for her. And it's just about 5 over here for me too. Indiana gang. Alright, well, no duck races, so I'll just be right back in a couple minutes. You guys can enjoy the view. There. BRB. Oh, and a word from our sponsor. Can't forget that.
Tried Guinness for the first time. Tastes like poo. Let's finish out Roaring Moon and Rocket Box races.
Alright. My Alaskan Girl. Have you pick out another bundle? Picking out your 2-pack. So it says, we be missing a Roaring Moon. I'll look at that then. Let me, I'll get through my Alaskan Girls order and then I'll look. Shiny says middle. Nope, we're going with that, Shiny. Yeah, Q Sheets updated Krampus. Though, I don't think I put this order on there. Oh man. That Eevee got hit. Bogus. Alright, good luck, my Alaskan Girl. Thank you for the follow, Gamer Joe. Alright, first pack out of the 2-pack. Nothing doing in that one. Second pack. I picked you a cold one. I'm sorry, my Alaskan Girl. It's alright. It's alright. Shiny picked you a heater of a bundle. I believe. I got faith. Master Ball, I think. Sylvia on reverse. Master Ball! Wow, dude. Wow, she pulled the SIR and Master Ball Umbreon in the same fucking night. God damn.
Cracked bundles.
Wow. They did hit you with some whitening on this, though. That corner's a little bit jank. That corner's got some whitening. I think this one also a little bit. I don't need that. What? These first world problems. I don't. I'm not really going after the Master Ball like Master said, my Alaskan Girl, but I'm so down to talk with you about that. $108 for the Master Ball Umbi. Jesus, dude. That's crazy. Shaman Pokeball. Execute in the full art time. Matt said had to come over to Twitch to drop his. I don't believe it either. That's crazy. I mean, the only other crazy thing that could happen is if you pulled both of them in like the same bundle. But I mean, like, out of, so what you've had, correct me if I'm wrong here, my Alaskan Girl, but this is your third bundle tonight, right? And third 2-pack. So math on that. 24 packs.
Another gold Pikachu coming.
6 times 3 plus 3 times 2. That's 24. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. I was just a little bit sad that neither one of those was actually binder love for you. But we'll get you some binder love, my Alaskan Girl. We'll get you some binder love. You got the Glacy, the Lacy, and the Fire Mask Ogrepon. Hype Machine says your house looks like Dracula's castle. Yo, Dracula collects Pokemon, bro? What? Alright, last pack. Another Pokeball with Lit Leo. Flareon and an Umbi. Krampus, I will check in a second. If it was about you saying you'll pick up the last 2 spots with store credit or whatever, I saw that. But first I gotta figure out who we're missing a spot for. Alright, my Alaskan Girl, Master Ball Umbreon, Time Full Art, Earth Flame Mask, and some other stuff. Congrats. Crazy run of luck you've had tonight. Lori wants to know what you do need from the set, my Alaskan Girl. That is a good question, because I mean, the fact that you've pulled apparently now at least 2 Master Ball Umbreons and 3 SIR Umbreons. You should be done. You should be done. Oh, she's going for a God Pack. She wants to hit a God Pack. That is very ambitious. Well, Shiny, I will say good job picking a good bundle for her, though. She doubted herself, too. Let me see if I can figure out who we're missing on that Roaring Moon real quick. And then MSP. I think it's time for our battle of Nikkei. So, going up to the top. Zen 2 spots, good. Zack R 1 spot. Good. Jim Sellers 1 spot, good. Another spot for Jim. Becky with 1, Zen with 2, Yoav with 2, LC, one, Jacob with 1, Crystal with 1, Zen with 2 more. We're missing APOC. Oh, I didn't put that on there. APOC's got 1 spot for Roaring Moon and 1 spot for Charizard. I did not put APOC's stuff on there. My bad. I don't know how I missed that. APOC's gonna get some. Wait, these are Japanese. Traverses. I mean, I will agree with you, my Alaskan Girl. It feels way different and way better to actually hit your pulls out of the packs than it does buy them as singles or whatever. I don't know though. You still a little crazy. Like if I were to hit even one of those Umbreons, I'm just done. I'll buy the rest of the set. I don't care. But I do get it, though. I do get it. Don't get me wrong. At least on the bright side for you, it is seemingly paid off very well. I mean, I can't say how deep you are overall on the set, but at least here it seems like it's paid off pretty well for you. Which is not something you see every day. Like being up off of ripping cards is not something that you should expect to be.
Do you know how rare this is what we just did tonight?
Yeah, pretty rare, miss. That's why I'm blown away, bro. Like, I think that was our first Master Ball in English too for Umbreon, I think. So you hit both our first Umbreon SIR and first Umbreon Master Ball in English in the same night out of 24 packs.
Did MSRP come over to Twitch to join the degenerates here?
Alright, speaking of degenerates, MSP, it's time to battle. Let's see some Siggies. Even better, let's see an autograph rare. There are... let me see for Nikkei. Here's my items. Where'd my item tab go? Must have closed it on accident. I want to say there's 20 boxes left in Japanese, but let me double check that. Yes, 1 through 20 Master Set Plug. And then I took the one that I'm battling you with off the store as well. Or if you want me to pick first, I can do that. Up to you, bro. Lori says, I can get a hold of several Master Balls if you do want to trade, though. I live next to a few good PokeTubers.
MSP picks box 11.
Is that true, MSP? Do you pick box 11? I mean, Krampus has been known to pick out some pretty good boxes in his time. I'll wait for confirmation on that, though. Daspin Theory says, anyone here waiting in line for Prismatic today? If you're waiting in line for Prismatic,
DEG chooses box 3.
I wish you the best of luck. I couldn't do it. I could not do it. How am I? Are we zoomed in all the way? Somehow my camera changed a little bit here. Yeah, I keep. I saw another Reddit post when I was on break. For some reason, I have this habit of opening up Reddit even if I don't want to. Muscle memory. And there's still even more people talking about people being camped outside GameStops and shit today. It's dedication, dude. Dedication. I'm not disagreeing with you, Krampus, but I mean, stuff like that, I wouldn't really say it's toxic, but it is curious to see how much people will go through to save. I mean, again, I get saving, you know, getting ETBs for MSRP and stuff like that. That's good. But if you're also wasting, you know, an entire day of your life camping out for $50, I don't know. On both sides. Whether you're camping out for $50 as a scalper or camping out to save $50 as a person that's gonna rip or collect the ETB. I don't know. Like I've said before, time is money, and you gotta think about it like this. Like, you know, if you were working a job, how much would you want to get paid per hour? You know what I mean? Like, if I'm working a job, probably got to be looking at getting paid at least like $10 per hour, at least. So, spending 12 hours to save $50, that means you're working for less than literally federal minimum wage. Where did MSP go? Where is he? Where are you at, MSP? This man just disappeared. Come on, get back over here, MSP. We got to fight, dude. Inky Air says, what's up in the mobile stream? How we doing, Inky? Oh, shit. Let me look at that, son. Yeah. Sure. Wait, so are you going to buy the other spot, Krampus? I'm taking 10 off the store credit and you're grabbing the other spot with cash money or what? Okay. All right, while we wait for MSP to wake up or whatever he's doing. Wait, there he is. This man was mathing shit out. That's what he was doing this entire time. He was mathing stuff out. Combined odds of pulling both cards on stream, 1 in 2.8 million packs. I mean, I don't know. That doesn't sound right, but you know what? I don't know statistics well enough to refute it, so. Tyrone says, I'm gonna go check out the price and get some, brother. Yo, let's go, Tyrone. Alright, well, MSP, Krampus just finished up the Roaring Moon, so. In the meantime, while we're gonna race this Roaring Moon, MSP, think about which box of Nikkei you want, 1 through 20, homie. No, you're good, dude. You're good. Oh, shoot, Krampus. I took it off the store, though, so you can't... Fuck. Shit, I gotta put another spot back up there. Whoops. There we go. All right, that spot for you to buy this crap is back up there. Thought you were gonna send it PayPal or something, which I guess you could have, but. Said 2 left. I wonder if I didn't save it properly. Well, it says 1 left now. Just get the 1 and you're good. The other's coming out of your store credit, so. Alright, we're looking for spot 1 through 25. Oh my god, spot number 1 wins. We're shuffling the race twice. All right, we got 2 shuffles on the race. All right, good luck to everybody that's in here. Thank you very much for buying into the Roaring Moon. And first place wins the slab, so good luck to you guys. Going in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Actually, no, Hype Machine. I beat the shit out of that kid for this hat. I guess that technically still counts as stealing. But I won it in a fair and square fight, alright, dude? He was a big 12-year-old. Yeah, I got it, Krampus. Thank you, bro. All right, 10 seconds left. Looking for spot number 1. Crystal's making a break for it. Oh, but Krampus is coming up. It's close. Crystal coming across that finish line to secure the Roaring Moon. And Crystal's been having some good luck with the duckies lately, too. I know, Krampus. I thought you had a shot, Krampus. You were pulling up there at the end. All right, Crystal NL taking home the Roaring Moon SIR from Paradox Rift. Congratulations. All right, and with that, next slab's going up. Definitely don't expect this to sell out tonight, but we're gonna get it up there. Someone go wake India. Well, I'm sure as soon as I say the words
Crystal NL drugged me.
Leafeon VMAX, Indy's gonna be wide awake. All right, we got the Korean Leafeon VMAX PSA 10 alternative art going up. $10 a spot with 23 spots for the Korean Leafy boy. All right. Oh, and Crystal is still here too. Yo, let's go, Crystal. Yeah, Crystal, you've had good luck with the duckies lately. What is that? It's like your 3rd or 4th slab you've won in the past couple weeks, I feel like. All right, and MSP said box number 11. Box number 11. Oh, this check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. MSP, how are we doing this battle? Are we doing total hits or best hit? I know our battles usually go total hits, so I'll leave it up to you, man. Best? Oh, switching it up, huh? All right. Best hit wins. All right, good luck to you, man. All right, big thing that I'm hoping we pull here, which I know it's a pipe shot, but if there's going to be any stream to pull it, giggity. This is the stream with all the hits that have been coming out. Can we see that autograph rare? First hit. It's actually an SR I don't think we've seen before. We have, it's only been one or two. I don't even know her name. Got the pink hair chick breaking it down. Ever since if he gets the AGR, I want all his SRs. Dog, if he hits the AGR, I think he'll give you his entire bag. Rapi SR. Oh, tell me they're gonna make you go 3 and done here. My Alaskan Girl thinking about buying some more.
Oman Anise, Sparkling Summer.
Sparkling Summer Anise Secret Rare Plus, that would be ballin'. That's our last hit. Alice SR. Damn. It's a weird looking Anise. Man, that wasn't even fun. We didn't even get halfway through your box, bro.
My Alaskan Girl should
This
try
is some
her luck
bullshit.
out on Surging Sparks. We'll pull the Pika butt.
Alright, let me take a look here. TCG Republic. I want to say Pink Hair Girl is going to be your best hit, but I'll let you pick my box too. MSP. So I need a number 1 through 19.
$11.
11 again. Let's see. Trying to find here. Okay, well, I guess if we're going off TCG Republic, this Rapi is $23 and some change on TCG Republic. I don't think that's actually what it's worth, but it's what it says. And I think that's the best hit. Trying to find pink hair chick. I don't see her though. Yeah, wait, where is pink hair chick? I have to be blind as shit or something right now. Either that or she's only worth like $2. There she is, $5.25 for query. Alright, so Rapi's your best hit. 23 bucks and some change. You can have your seal packs though, MSP. I give those to you, even if I win. Alright. Box number 11. No problem, bro. No problem. Alright, let's see if we're gonna even up the score. Or would this be even? What's our record, MSP? I think, am I ahead by 2? Or just 1? Oh, yeah, that's it. I've won 2 and you've won 1. Okay, so this, if you win this, we're even. Alright, Bunny Girl box topper. I think that means I already win, dude. Alright, good luck, DarkEckoGaming. Soda. Double rare Anise. Helm. Trevor says you could your bit badges. I thought the bit badges depended on how much you dono. I thought we got $1 Million Baby. SR. Nah, that's not gonna beat Europe. Definitely not gonna beat Europe. I don't even see her. I'm not even gonna bother looking. It's definitely not beating the review. As far as SR or triple rares go, I have to pull triple rare Modernia or the triple rare bunnies. Those are the only 2 regular triple rares or SRs that will win. So you might have this in the bag, dude.
Don't forget to vote on the Zen packs in general if you actually buy them.
Thank you, Zen. Or I guess Krampus with the Zen advertisement. We got this chick, Sin SR. Alright, not looking good for DEG right now. See if I can pull a signature out of my butt. Double rare red hood. Regular rare red hood. Double rare Blanc. Snipey. I mean, there's a chance. There are still three SPs. 3 SPs left. In this case. And here's our last hit. Nope. We got Sussy Skateboarder Girl. So that means MSP wins it. That is a trippy hollow, I will agree. But MSP, you are the wiener. The big wiener. Congratulations, my dude. Oh. Nobody took you up on your loose pack of Nikkei, though. Battle. So I guess we'll do that right now too. You wanna do? I'll battle you with 3 more packs, MSP. Alright, my Alaskan Girl, I saw that you said one more order for you too. She's sticking with the formula, dude. Going with the bundle and then the 2-pack. Alright, MSP. I'll let you pick your packs first. Box stopper.
Revolving light hold the presses.
Alright, so
2 to 2.
I think there should be 6 on each side.
MSRP's doing the math and still can't catch up.
I think that one's gotta be over there.
Clap party popper package sparkles.
Now there are 6 packs on each side. So left, right, 1 through 6, give me 3. Also, thank you for the 100 bits, MSP. Alright, this one doesn't count as a full battle though, alright? This is a half battle. Alright.
Smiling
this is
face
not a full
with
box.
Eyes, yawning face, baby chick, yummy face, winking face, baby chick, smile with horns, poop, poop, scissors, cigarette.
Left 3. Oh, you know it, Ryan. You got the biggest one in the world, bro. Guinness World Book of Records. 2 more packs, MSP. 2 more packs. So now you're down to left 1 through 5 and right 1 through 6. Right, 6. left 5. All right, MSP. Let's you. All right, first pack. Nothing doing. Mary Bay Goddess. Number 2, we got a double rare Alice and Leona. Last pack magic for you. Nada. Well, guess I'll give it my best shot then. Then pack one for me. Pack 2, double rare Blanc. Get all that bulk. Last pack. Dorothy SR. Yay. I win. MSP, you can add a half a win to me, and I'm going to add Dorothy to your bag. Let me know if you want that Japanese, if you want the bulk from Japanese here. You know what? Nobody else has sniped it. I'm gonna finish out this box. There's still two hits in here with 6 packs left. I'm just gonna finish it. So I'm gonna put the loose packs back to 12 because we can open a new box. And oop, I need to take a Japanese box off. Alright, now this is not part of the battle. This is just me ripping and see if we get something. You get rid of those commercials if you become a sub over on Twitch, MSP. You can even do just the Twitch Prime. I mean, I'm not really collecting the actual set MSP, so I'm with the hitties. I really just go for signatures. Got guilty. Now, I mean, if it's a dupe and you don't have like one of these, one of the hits that I pull here, I'll trade you back the Dorothy and I'll use that for a pity pull for somebody else or something at some point. You can have one of these SRs. Biscuit, you. You can have the biscuit too. Do you have the guilty SR? I'll trade you that for your Dorothy. don't? Okay. Done. And I gave you the biscuit. Dude. I know it ain't too much, but trying to get you a little something here. And you can have the last skill packs. Staples says, I need to get to bed. All right, Staples, much love. Thank you again for hanging out all night. Sorry about the YouTube issue. Hopefully that works itself out. Nah, I appreciate you, MSP. Thank you for everything, bro. All right, we got one last order for my Alaskan Girl. I'm going to probably start up one more giveaway for the night. We'll go through that. I'm going to take another couple-minute break. And then I'll see if I want to rip anything else for the night. If not, we'll just run that giveaway and be done. Oh, shoot. Dang it, I forgot this again, MSP. Alright. For MSP, anybody else still awake, chilling, having fun? Again, make sure you sip responsibly, rip responsibly, all that good jazz. Thank you very much for being part of the community we've built between YouTube and Twitch on Dark Echo Gaming. Much love. Cheers. Zen, yes. We have not hit the SSP out of Yuzu. We have hit 2 regular SPs out of Yuzu, but not the SSP. Alright, my Alaskan Girl. Another bundle. Left or right? I picked this time. Left. That guy says, you got me through graduate school. Nah, that guy, you got yourself through graduate school, dude. I'm sure listening to me be a degenerate probably didn't help as much as you think it did. Probably distracted you more than anything. Alright, another Eevee. Guess going over here. Alright, my Alaskan Girl, best of luck. Let's see if you can do some more craziness here. Hold on. Something is weird with this pack. Something. I think the energy is stapled to the code card or something. We got a Great Test Pokeball. This Umbreon in the right slot, but wrong one. Ursaluna. And we got a reverse Steel Energy that is. Yeah. Stapled. Glued to the crimped to the code card. Someone cooning at the factory. God dang gooners in my Pokemon cards. We got the Dust Noir, Larry, and the Sylvie. It looks like it was a one-time thing for me picking you out that two-pack blister. Maybe I picked out a good bundle though. Well, I know you don't need the energy, my Alaskan Girl, but do you not want that? I mean, it's kind of an air card. I don't know if these go for anything. We occasionally see them. This isn't the first time we've seen something like that, but it's technically an air card. All right. Wait, no, she's saying I think she's saying disagree that I'll pick something or pick another thing. She says no, don't want it. All right. That one candy duo says hi in the mobile chat. Reverse Badoo. Archie and a Sylvie. Staples can have it. Staples says, I'll stop. Wait, what? No, you're good. You're good, Staples. Wait, Staples says she's gooning? Right now? You know what, Shiny? You were... how about you chill? Because you were apologizing to this nice lady as I pulled her a Master Ball Umbreon out of the bundle that she picked. So how about you give me a little bit of faith, all right? It's not over yet. We got a regular Pikachu. Yeah, Lori, I can toss you that if you want. Again, I mean, it's technically an air card. I don't think you can get it graded, though, because it's, you know, two cards together. Plus, it also wouldn't fit, because it got... That's why it felt weird, is because the energy card got crimped above the code card, so it wasn't in line. So I definitely don't think you can get that graded. It doesn't even fit in the sleeve that I got. But yeah, you can have that. Amorous, Riolu, and a Whimsicott. Alright, still 2 packs left. Come on, Prismatic. Techno Radar Pokeball. Oh, another Master Ball with Dust Noir. I was about to be like, I thought that was going to be Espeon or Sylveon for a second. Alright, last pack magic here. Man, I don't know. Alaskan Girl got me all hyped now. Now I want to rip some Prismatic. Even though I know I should not. Especially if I'm going to be buying that Umbreon off her, but... she's got me in the mood to chase some shit. Well, that Dust Noir blew up a little bit, I think. I feel like that Master Ball used to be kind of cheap for whatever reason. We got Goldeen. Wait. Aw, nah. Leafy Boy. Yeah, it's just a really shiny Umbreon behind there. I thought I was seeing some SIR Peaky. Just a really shiny Umbie. Damn. Well, I mean, even out of that, even out of like a pretty like mid bundle, you still got like a $10 hit with the Dust Noir. All things considered, could have went way worse. How many bundles and stuff we've opened that have had like absolutely nothing in it. Yeah, still an absolutely great run for you tonight, my Alaskan Girl. And I will definitely 100% be in contact with you about picking some of these cards up off you if you are down to do so. The mines have been depleted. Well, there's 2 more bundles left. I miscounted earlier. I missed one. There's technically 2 more bundles left. One's up for Duck Race right now. Technically, we have 1 more. I think I'm just going to save that for Duck Race. If you open up a vintage pack, I'll gift 5. You going to multiply that by like a couple hundred? Says no. Well then, no.
Rip it.
No, I'm not ripping. You know what, Krampus? You multiply those biddies by like a couple 5,000. And that still wouldn't even buy you like 1 card out of a vintage pack.
Get the titties, I mean hitties in a slab race.
It's true, we do need a new hitty slab race. I mean, I have one coming. I've got a Noir SSP Japanese PSA 10 coming for hitty races. But as far as like hitty races that I got on my own right now, like, I mean, I guess I would be willing to possibly race that. I don't know. I mean, she do got some hitties. But she a little bit sus. And I do have... The other hitty slab I'd be willing to get rid of is the Russian chick. So she was my first hitty slab. That was the first hitty slab that I ever picked up. And I was like, it's somewhat affordable, but also still kind of like, you know, looks alright. She's not sus or anything. She's just a Russian cop. But now, you know, she's competing with all these other nice ladies up here, so I don't know if she makes the cut anymore. That's also why I got her too, Master Set, because she kind of looked like Tifa. That's also why. So, I mean, I guess maybe one of these I would prefer, if I was going to get rid of one of these slabs, I would probably say, Yudachi, or I guess her name in Japanese is Paige. And I mean, she do know how to handle some meat. I mean, I also keep forgetting I got that card. Dude, I got slabs here that I forget that I have. I don't know, I'll think about that. Maybe I'll put up that page / Yudachi tomorrow. But yeah, the one that I have, the SSP I got coming. Let me see if I can find it. This one. I've got this coming in a PSA 10 for a duck race. I've also got one coming for myself too, but I have another one coming for duck races. Nice. Bro, also, I found out about this last weekend. So her SP, where is it? Her SP here it's a combined card with Blanc. So you can see here that Blanc is standing behind her in this card. And then you can see in Blanc's card that Noir is standing behind her. I think that's the only card that's like that, where it's like a combined kind of art kind of card. And now I've kind of got a new chase. I don't really want... I mean, I do want the Hindenburg and stuff from Azure Lane Volume 2 still, but now I kind of want those two instead. Yeah, Shin, apparently in the game they're like sisters, I guess. Blanc is like the outgoing one, and Noir is like a shy introvert. Something that's why she's like always blushing in her cards, but yet still wears revealing ass outfits like that. Kind of contradicts itself a little bit, but she's like, please don't look at me. It's like, girl, you're making it a little bit hard to not look at you. Krampus says New Jersey and Enterprise are sisters. Okay, so wait. The question that I have about that is, when I was watching the anime, I swear they kept calling Enterprise Grey Ghost. Is that, or is Grey Ghost somebody else, or is like Grey Ghost like an alternative form of Enterprise or something? It is the same person. Okay, so see, I was wondering about that because Azure Lane Volume 2, the autograph rare is technically Grey Ghost and not Enterprise, but they're the same person. So like, that's Enterprise, but Grey Ghost is the other one. I don't know. MSP says one last hitty box for the night. Aw, shit. Wait, no. Oh, wait. Crystal also went in. Crystal went in on in English. We got two more then. Crystal went in on an English Azure, not English Azure Lane, English Nikkei, and then MSP, you went in on Japanese. Oh wait, Crystal said for tomorrow? My bad. Did she say that? Crystal says, I have studied the ladies. Also in the note. Where did I miss that? You said that in chat, Crystal? I see a heart. I see she is a 10 for sure. You have studied the ladies. LOL. Yeah. Also see no. Yeah, I don't see anything in chat about box for tomorrow. Unless maybe it's like way back and you're like, I'm gonna buy a box for tomorrow. Oh, there it is. I'm gonna pick up a box for tomorrow. Okay. Sorry. Alright. So Crystal, we'll put you on the cue sheet, or Krampus if you want to put her on the cue sheet for tomorrow. MSP's got a box of Japanese in Sewer Lane, but I gotta use the bathroom. And one extracurricular activity, and let's start up a giveaway. Alright. And MSP, think about which box you want. You got quite a few to choose from here, unless you want me to pick for you. I think it's something like 1 in 30 something. No, is it? 1 in 33. No, 1 in 34, technically. Alright. Get in the giveaway, guys. I'll be right back. Zen says DEG no read message. Nope. I read it, Zen. Too late. Shiny says, good night, guys. Have a good night, Shiny. Zen says, read my 2 messages above. Japanese kept pronouncing her sunk in battle. Oh, like they kept saying that she was dead. Sunk in battle because they're ships. So they kept saying that she's dead and she keeps coming back, so she the gray ghost. Okay. That makes sense then. Alright. Be right back. Couple minutes. Any other orders? I don't think so. Mess set plug says 22. Let me grab that now before I forget. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8. 8, 9, 20, 21. Alright. MSP, I got your box right there. I'll be RB in a second.
Buy the last 5, Jimmy. Ooh woot.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, degenerates around the world, We got one more box to open and then a giveaway.
Books and cats and boots and cats and poop, cigarette, 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 cigarette.
Giga Chat says, what we opening? We got one more order for the night, and it is Azure Lane Volume 2. Chris says, don't forget the Nikkei playmat. Oh, yeah. Make sure you're adding people for that, Krampus. A little bit, it's probably a little bit off because I mixed in a fresh case, but still, whenever that fills up 24 people, we'll run that. Let me get some of that Alaska luck. All right, we got the Dami Mommy. All right, come on. I would love to see a Hindenburg SP or a New Jersey SP. Maybe Shinano. I mean, wouldn't be mad at Shinano. But I would also like to see a Secret Rare Plus. We have pulled one Secret Rare Plus from Azure Lane Volume 2 so far. It's been the Rune. But man, if we could hit that Secret Rare Plus Shinano or something, dude. James Schultz in the chat. What's up, James? Golden Hind Rare. MSP fits the dream. Or dude, you know what? Let's skip right past the Secret Rare Pluses and get that autographed rare Gray Ghost. Shinano. Just as large sign above, okay. Man, who am I gonna offload my bulk to now, dude? Auto. I don't know. I don't think these cards are very appropriate to donate at the Children's Hospital. But you know, maybe. Drop it in the church collection box for the dads. First hit, we got the box topper in its triple rare form. The bulk and stuff, Michael Scott, Kirby's mostly picked through some of the bulk, a lot of the bulk that we've had. Oh, so close! That's the Hindenburg, but it's not the Siggy, dude. Oh, man. We were this close to greatness. I'm still... That top defies the law of gravity, bro. That shouldn't work the way that it does. Also, she's like pouring champagne on a card in her tits. She's like, I'll tell you what you can do with your bulk, daddy. Stick it right there. All right, come on. We still got a chance. Still got a chance. I don't know, MSP. I'm not 100% certain on that. I do think they are robots, but in the anime, it sounds like they're like... They make it sound like they're girls that are like fused with ships somehow. instead of just being robots fused with ships. I don't know. They kind of glossed over that fact. I'm only a couple, like I said, I'm only a couple of episodes deep. But that's apparently also how like some of these girls are like sisters and stuff, or they consider themselves to be sisters of certain other girls, is because they're like made from the same ship parts. So it's like they disassembled these warships and like fuse them together. Last hit. Oh, we got the little angel hitty. I mean, Q card, and you did get the Hindenburg SR. The Hindenburg SR is the best SR in the set, I believe. If it's not, it's right up there. Alright. MSP, that is the box for you. You got the Angel Girl, the standing over you like a meme girl, and so close but no signature Hindenburg. Let's see, do I got something to toss you? Yeah, I'm keeping her. You can have, we'll give you the Enterprise / Gregos. SR.
If you don't have Crunchyroll and want to watch Azure Lane.
Hoagie Fan says, what are you ripping? Right now, that was a box of Azure Lane Volume 2. Oh, you got that one? You got Slutty Librarian Ram Chick. You got that one, MSP? You don't, if you have that one, I'm out of options. You're not, you can't have the other one. Alright, we'll give you Ram Girl. And he says extra SPs. I think you mean extra SRs. Yeah, it's gonna be like don't send me all his SPs. I mean, I would take them. Yeah, Indy, something like that. That'd be a good idea. I mean, I used to try to have, excuse me, hitbox for like Dragon Ball and stuff, but I don't open enough to like keep it populated anymore. So alright, shit, man. Alaskan Girl kind of want me chasing after Prismatic, but feel like I still know better. Plus, also, I'm kind of out of Prismatic. Alright, so I think that means... You know what? I'm gonna go in on a box of Azure too. Why not? Just one, though. Just one, and then we do the giveaway. So make sure you guys are in the giveaway. Alright, my luck has not been, like, super terrible with this. I want to say I pulled 2 SPs so far out of Azure Lane Volume 2. Maybe it's just the one. The Cheshire. I know I pulled the Cheshire. Actually, that might be it. Then again, I really have not opened up too many boxes of this, so who knows? Well, I've got those coming from eBay, Shin. I bought those as slabs already. Actually, you know what? I could have went in on some Japanese Nikkei. I think that might have better odds right now. Probably about the same odds, honestly. But whatever. I really do. I do want the Hindenburg and Shinano. I think would be my chases from this. Should have done Yuzu. Maybe. You know, Yuzu's actually got some good cards, but so the Lycee Overture sets has Yuzu soft cards in them, and they're way more spicy than the actual Yuzu soft set from Weiss Rose. We might have to see about getting some Lycee Overture. I still don't know if that would be okay to like.
Oh,
oh God.
Ooh, I am gonna. Ooh.
Shinano SR. Oh. Oh. Kind of goes with this beat right now. Oh. They're not quite. They're censored, MSP. They're censored, so. But yeah, the Lycee Overture cards are way more risque. They're censored in a way that literally, like, the girls are topless or pantyless, and they have like a feather or sparkles or something covering the naughty bits of the card. I mean, you would think so, but still. With the EV pouches, my Alaskan Girl, I don't have, not anymore right now. Technically I do, but I've got one box. It's in my, that box is going into my seal collection for a minute. If I pick up some more, I will let you know. We got Sussy Girl. Yeah, I'm kind of trying to start to put together a little bit of seal collection for Prismatic. I've got a couple things. Obviously, like, I got like the Pokemon Center ETBs, but trying to put a little bit of a seal collection for Prismatic, because I know a couple years from now that Prismatic's gonna be good stuff. Once Prismatic's like fully out of print and everything, that shit's gonna balloon in price. All right, we got our last hit coming up. We're gonna save it. Come on. On the bright side, even if I don't hit anything crazy, at least I took out a dud box for you guys. Give you guys better odds. Damn. I don't know if I've ever paid attention to that bulk card before, but damn. She looking like that chick from Nier. Wait, is that the game name or is that the character name? I don't know. Anyway, here we go. Badger Chick SR. But we got some scones for breakfast. We'll take it. We'll take it. I maybe could have done a little bit better, but Shinano, Badger Chick, and Sussy Girl. Yeah, we get some pulls for you guys. That's it. 2A or 2B from Nier Automata. Wait, just Nier. Shin's got the idea though. All right. Last giveaway of the night. We haven't given away any Japanese tonight, I don't think. So let's do a little bit of that. Jimmy Lee says Japanese. Did I hear Japanese? You did. Alright, nothing too fancy, but we got a couple packs of Future Flash and some Scarlet Base. Japanese, 4 packs, 3 packs of Future. I don't want to make the mods do any work right now, so I don't want to do a pack battle. But we'll do, I don't know why I'm shuffling then. We'll do a quick little ducky race. Winner takes it all. Zen says I snuck an order in. 2 boxes of Azure. Zen, I don't know if we can get to that right now, my dude. I think that's got to go for tomorrow. It's 6:40 right now, dude. I could, if you want me to try, I could try, I guess. Are you going to be here tomorrow at the start of streams then? I don't want to put it off if you're going to be mad at me. I don't want you to be mad at me. At the start, probably not. You want... Would you be cool if we picked out your boxes right now? And we open them when you get here, Zen? Unless you absolutely want me to try to rip them, I will try. But we got less than 50 minutes. So you let me know. I mean, it's not that big of an order. It's only 24 packs, technically. And that's if we even get through the entire box without all the hits. Anyway, make sure you guys are in the giveaway. 1 through 30, it's 1 through 32, Zen. There's 32 before you bought those. All right, 30 seconds to make sure you're in the giveaway. That should be counting the one that I just ripped. I'm pretty sure I took that off the store. I'm like almost positive I took that off the store. What's up, Brad? Good morning to you, dude. 9 and 31. You know what? 9 and 31. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Got him, Zen. Alright. Those will be set to the side for you, and we'll rip them tomorrow. I'm sorry if you were looking forward to that right now, Zen. I don't want to go into a part 2, bro. I'm sure there'll be enough room. No, because Sunday's Mother's Day. I can't do a part 2 tomorrow. I have to go to bed to wake up and go see my mom and grandma. I can't do a part 2 tomorrow. Better part 2 it today then, says Indy. I'm not prepped for a part 2 right now, though. I was like ready to be done. Not to say that I don't like hanging out with all you fine ladies and gentlemen, but for a part 2, you kind of have to be expecting it. I feel like, you know what I mean? Kind of got to be prepped. Master says, poor DG. Yeah, Master Set got some inside info. Why I might not be ready for part 2 right now. All right, first number I see in chat between 3 and 6. Yeah, Shin. Yeah. All the Streamlabs peeps in there. You're in there, Shin. See? Shin with 6 was the first number that came through. 1, 2, 3, 4. See, even my browser wants to give up, dude. My browser's done. It can't handle it. All right. Winner of the race gets these 7 packs. Good luck. Indy says these guys just want the hitties this morning. That's how it is every morning, Indy. They be waking up with the morning wood, dude. Yeah, Crystal's got a box. Oh, you know, good point. Crystal, can you pick out a number? Let's pick that out now, just in case you're not around at the start. English Nikkei is 1 through 34 at the moment, Crystal. 17. Got it, Crystal. Chat GPT. I hope that AI knows what it's talking about. Look at that. We got Brett waking up and rolling through with a dub. Bro, look at the jazz hands on him, dude. All right, Brett, you got 3 packs of Future Flash and 4 packs of Scarlet. Good luck. We added that clip with DEG. Speaking of edit, again, as always, reaching out if anybody knows how to edit videos. I do need an editor for videos and shorts. I am willing to pay you handsomely in store credit and cards. Maybe a little bit of cash money here and there. All right, come on, Brett. Oh, we can't go out like this. Get you something. Brother. Can't be throwing those jazz hands around for no reason. One more shot. All right, last pack of the night. We got Bisharp. Lechonk. Crocodile? No. Sandile? Crocodile is the final form. I don't know, whoever this guy is, I don't care. Damn it! That's a One Piece kind of guy, but I don't think I have that much One Piece right now. That's all I got. Alright. So cold. Brett, we got you Fighting Energy from Japanese Classic Collection. The A-Spec from Wild Force. You can reroll one of both those? Screw it, Brett. You can reroll both those if you want. I think it might be both. I mean, maybe if you're Japanese, though, Snivy. Gotta be Japanese to play that one. Are you sure, Brett? I want to make you take them if you don't want them. Phrasing. Maybe. Says yerp, I'm sure. Alright, Brett. Much love to you, dude. As always. Alaskan Girl says, good night, everybody. Yep. That is going to bring me to the end of the stream as well. I'll try to get tomorrow's stream scheduled ASAP. Maybe I'll schedule it right now just to be on the safe side, but I will be streaming tomorrow, starting at about the 7 p.m. start time, like usual. So even if I don't get the stream right now, I promise you I'll be live again tomorrow night. If you guys need anything, you guys want to wheel and deal on any boxes, packs, anything like that, feel free to reach out to me. You guys know I'm down. I guess since we got a minute, let me see if there's anybody live we can raid. Damn, Royalty Gaming's still going right now? He'd never be going this late. Screw it. I'll toss you guys over to Royalty Gaming. It's been a minute since we rated him. Alright, that's set up. Alright, as always, guys, thank you guys so much for hanging out and chilling tonight. It's always a pleasure. Always have a bunch of fun. Krampus with one last bitty cheer. Thank you, Krampus. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, hit me up if you need anything. I will be live again tomorrow in about 12 hours. So I'll see you guys then. On the way out, you guys can enjoy the jazz hands from Brett. Much love, everybody. My name is James, aka Dark Echo. Have a great one, guys. I'll see you guys soon. Hasta la vista, baby.